Yeah, we'll keep that guy. First, what's up, Victor? Time for milk? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna try to get to the cow place today, but it'll be tough. And before this update, nerfed milk, and it's gonna suck now. And I'm gonna be back to square one. But yeah, it's twine time. Twine time, and what else am I trying to do? I'm in complete darkness. Alright, real quick, what is my weapon? I am not doing good on weapons. I mean, I can use these. I do have a lot of them. And I'm gonna leave the holster. This is just added weight. Improvements firearms. Yeah, well, I don't know if they've disclosed everything that it puts in. I don't know. I guess I'm just an untrustworthy person. Like, how do I know that they didn't fix the butchering thing? I'll try that and see if it's fixed or not. But yeah, I did see patch notes for just... Oh, my machete is not sharp. And I cannot sharpen it. Same with this. I don't know why this machete, like, the bars are way bigger than this one. Alright, we're walking along. I've got to clear the pig farm out too, and I forgot. Okay, I need to get this sack in the stand. That's something I should do. I'll do that tomorrow because I'm already over here. But even if I do get that, I don't even know where to begin on blacksmithing. I imagine I need charcoal or some type of, you know, burnable thing that is not just wood. And I keep my eye out for scissors too. Those Americans love baggy jeans. Maybe in the 90s. I don't know about now. I feel like our jeans are just regular, non-baggy. I mean, there was that whole like 2000s era of clothing where everything was like 6 sizes up. Not quite 90s. I don't know where that trend originated, but it was a thing for a while. Alright, let's see. We have jeans and no skirt and no long socks. And here I have a machete blade. Maybe I can repurpose that. Jeans, not the baggy ones. Long socks. And no skirt. But I'm just gonna leave these here for now and pick them up later on. No, I believe that's the blacksmithing feature. At least I can't just build them within the crafting menu. I mean, I would show you, but there's no option. I think it's blacksmithing. Sleep, eat, stream, repeat. Yeah. What else is there to life than oids? Hey, what do you have? You have some big ass knife. What is this? Show me the knife. Show it to me. If it's a red knife, I'm gonna be mad. Rude long knife. Long crude knife. Let's see about. I mean, this looks like a better craftable knife. I don't know how I would make it. This thing's got some range to it, looks like. Like this parrot knife. Lighter, nice. Early today? What's up, Vamps? Not quite the sneak attack that I wanted, but I pushed him on the ground. we've got bad convergence. Alright, we're gonna loop everybody around in this field. That tree slowed me down. There's like a lot of bushes now that you used to be able to run through that you no longer can. It's a little hard to keep track of them. It's not good. I like build 41 more, I'll be honest. I mean, I feel like this one I'm basically playing Sprinters Combat, but with slower Zeds, where I have to rely on fence fighting. But this time it's not out of the, the speed of the oids, it's because I am incapable of fighting any other way. Like, I already have muscle strain from fighting this way, and it would only be worse if I even attempted to attack them when I'm standing up. Solid 42 seems to be very watered down combat. Yeah, it's very, there's a lot of limitations to what you can do. That's why I've resorted to short blade and fence combat, which is like truthfully a very cursed combo. You have the longest animation for attacking a grounded opponent possible in the game. Like this is cursed, but this is the only feasible way to avoid muscle strain. Like, I'm trying to use the axe because the animation's faster, but I'm not skilled into it, and it also uses way more stamina and muscle strain. Not to mention the nerfs to stamina reduction that they've also done. Oh, welcome. LDRE SE. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. If you're not already in the Discord, make sure to request your rank there. I'm on the same care, leveling short blunt. I found Club Hammer, it's nuts and durable. Yeah, the short blunt and short blade are kind of the way to go this update for sure. And the added benefit of short blunt, you don't got to worry about the whole sharpness thing that now is another thing to worry about. So those are like the two go-to options really for avoiding muscle fatigue. Well, break time's over. Hey, see you, man. Can't be break time forever, can it? Let's see, 79 dropping, and it's my weight I can never keep up. Yeah, there are a ton over here guarding the sand. I don't believe I was meant to have the sand today, but we're trying. It's a good spot. Come over here, sit down. This is kind of bad for 16x. Yeah, well, it's never been, you know, 16x has never really been a loot fest. You do have to rely a lot more on foraging, especially early game. Mid game, though, you can start to go into, I mean, you can eventually get places, but you have to rely a lot more on foraged items and items you can craft. So, unfortunately, this update has added a lot of that. But it has nerfed options like the spear that previously worked really well for that. Sub gunfire. Trying to clear out some of this pig farm down here, so I can get some sand. And also potentially find scissors. I need to find scissors. I'm really hoping if I get scissors, I only need the one more, because I've got about 25 experience per scissor. So if I get one more skill up from the next pair of scissors, or one more set of 25, I can get a skill up. And then I can start doing thread instead of doing this abomination that is the tailoring grind. Ooh, wait, we got a book in here. You, fan of literature? What do we got? Paperback Black Beauty. Multicolor pen. I'll take that. And I'll take the book too. Why not? There's a gun back at the sheep farm next to the leather pants if you want to drag them away. Yeah, that gun's a 38 special though, so, and I don't have ammo for it, so I'm just gonna leave it. See the new patch? I did. It looked like it was just a bunch of gun stuff, but I'm also wondering if I'll see if I can get another rabbit corpse and see if that still works or not. Not that I was like planning on doing that bug over and over again because I can make butter now. But I'm curious if they're like completely outlining everything that exists in patches, or if they're like, you know. So there's some stuff that I know exists, and I'm gonna see if it still works. And it's not that I intend to, you know, abuse these things forever, and I want to keep it like, you know, in the game by any means. I'm wondering if other people are reporting stuff, like, or if I should say something. Oh wait, this is that guy from, I wanted to see this guy. Because truthfully, I would like to see certain bugs fixed. But I don't know if I should be saying something to somebody. See, sharpen. Oh no, wait. Thank you, you didn't see me. You can make it if you have a crude sharpening, crude whetstone. You can do it with a file as well, but it's worse. You have a chance to damage the weapon if you do it that way. And you can also make a sharpening stone if you find a really big rock, but that one's kind of hard to do. This crude one, though, you can make if you have a level 3 tailoring. And it looks like mine has a condition on it. It might break soon. So, and this used to be bugged where I wasn't able to make it, but in the 42.01 patch, I have been able to make it. But you just need 2 rocks. It's pretty easy. What's up, gens? Yeah, getting to level 3 maintenance might be a little harder, especially if you don't have the skill pinged at all. So I would highly recommend having maintenance as a selected skill in this update for sure. I wish there's certainly a lot more perks you can take to get maintenance now. Like there's wilderness knowledge, there's blacksmith knowledge, and of course handy, which already existed. What's up, Hugo? At least it looks like my axe, I can sort of use it. It's not brutal. Useless since you can only watch TV for level 3. Yeah, you also get the recipes, or I don't know if that's the correct term. But you learn how to do like a lot of this carpentry stuff a lot earlier on. Like you're not locked out of like really anything here outside of like wooden stairs, which you can also make. You can just make crude stairs at level 3. So it's not like, I mean, I'm sure there's probably some other stuff that I'm not looking at, but all the people online that are complaining like, oh, there's just gonna be random fences everywhere. It's like you can get everything done at level 3. It's not hard. I didn't even take the handy skill, and I already have it. I have built like nothing, and I can already do everything. But yeah, I mean, it probably, maybe there's some other stuff that I am missing, but like carpentry. Okay, I'm locked out of composter. But I'm seeing so many composters in the world. Spinning wheel, I can't do that. What else can I not do because of carpentry? I can do everything. This is the metalworking. Wooden window. So, like, there's a few things, but they seem rather niche that I can't do. Like pottery bench. Like, I'm sure there's, and by all means, if I wanted to get to a higher level of carpentry, I could always just read a book, right? And then build a house or something, which if you're never gonna build anything besides like workstations, I don't know what you're doing. Maybe the big forges and stuff, or what do they require? So the forges I can already, well, at least I can already make the primitive one. Where's blacksmithing? And I don't believe any of these require, yeah, they don't require skill at all. It looks like there's a lot more prep into making stuff like this because you got to make bricks. Yeah, there's no skill for this. It's just a lot more prep because you need this. And of course, I need a blacksmith anvil. I don't even know where to begin doing that. Advanced forge. Maybe, are you in here? Wooden blacksmith anvil mold. So I guess I can pour this. And then I put sand in. I mean, I know how molds work in real life, but I don't know how they work in PC. So it'll be a learning experience. What's up, Bert? I think the liquid and 1/4 drink is broken. Individually can of beer for panic. This always takes 1/4 the current. Yeah, the only issue with sipping alcohol is it makes you fatigued. But I have noticed some weirdness with water where like I had a mixture drink and I was seemingly drinking it forever. I don't know. There's not. There feels like there's some weird stuff with drinking. I do agree. I also haven't seen Blacksmith Guide yet. Yeah, well, I can't imagine very many people have gotten that far beyond, like, if they just, you know, immediately gave themselves blacksmithing privileges upon spawning in. Like, it's gonna be a while before there's full guides for a lot of stuff, I'd imagine. They removed fatigue on alcohol? That's kind of weird. I mean, I get that would, you know, it felt a little weird to drink one beer and then all of a sudden I'm ridiculously tired. I mean, maybe I'm just that much of a lightweight. You can just craft machetes. Yeah, I've seen some of that is tied to your long blade skill too. Like, you don't just learn it all from metalworking alone. I also saw that there are books for long blade, but there are no books for any other weapon class. Show me the money. Show me the money. Loser. Oh my god. Not taking that fork. Back at it early today, yeah. Started up a little early. Oh, I just woke up earlier. Here we are. I'm alive. I also don't think I'm gonna go nearly as late as I did yesterday. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna keep doing that, and then I get addicted to oids, and suddenly it's 10 hours later, and I'm still playing. Like, stuff like that, I do not know how I missed that guy. Fall over sometime today. Okay. Well, you've fallen over, and now I can't get into it. Oh, bro. Oh my god, you guys are trolling me. Here, I'll catch up. But if you can craft long blade weapons like swords, I don't think it's hard to level long blade up. Yeah, it's a weird thing that you can. It's the only one I saw. So I saw there were books for shooting, which makes sense because not a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people I've seen use guns don't even take a gun occupation, which is weird to me. But anyway, but there's ones for guns. And then there's the ones for long blade, and there aren't for any of the other ones. There's not one for spear, funny enough, and spear is also like long blade, where it doesn't have a skill for it. I don't know if they're gonna add in like an occupation later, like they said there was some of those like primitive occupations or something. I guess we'll see. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to hit him at all. There's a bone long blade? Yeah, there is. It's like pretty high level napping though. I think it's level 6. So I'm gonna have to, that's why I was trying to do some grinding. I'm thinking about using the stone axe, this thing, fighting with this a little bit more. Yeah, it's level 6, so it'll be a bit of grinding. And I imagine if I found a napping book, this would make this quicker. But I even have the skill for it, and I'm only level 3. So we'll see, we'll see. Tried CDDA on 42 yet? I have not. I played a few Apocalypse runs to get a vibe for it, and this is my first 16x run, and I have not died, so I'll likely play this for a while before I try out any different runs. Alright, wait, is there a denim shirt here that does not have a hole? Okay, they are all broken. That's a skirt though. Skirt and what do I want? I want jeans. Got some of my stream last night. You're like 3 months in. I think like 2 months in. Yeah, right there. That is my time. I mean, I started the basic. So for a lot of void streams, you can generally kind of just look at the date and know how long someone's been alive for. Fun fact, most games start July 9th, but yeah, that's how long I've been alive for, right there. I guess this is, your interpretation of this is dependent on if you have month day or day month though, wherever that is. Yeah, here. But I am USA, and some people will argue we do it in the wrong, incorrect way. I don't think there's a right way to do anything. I mean, I guess there are certain things that are I don't know. I'm already disagreeing with myself. Hope I got a car? Nah. I mean, even if I do get a car, remember I am Sunday driver, so it's not like having a car is entirely that useful in a 16x to begin with, and it's going to be even less useful considering my skill. Especially right now, because even if I had a car that was a full 100% condition car with gas and everything, I don't have access to a gas station. And even if I did have also an 100% condition car and access to a gas station, I don't have a generator. And even if I had a generator and access to the gas station and an 100% car, I don't have generator magazine. So there are very crucial elements to using a car that I have none of those pieces to the puzzle yet. Yeah, I've not even begun getting a car. That is very late game for me. Like, I can't even get twine. Don't even get me started on a car. The twine situation is the current. That's where it's going bad. Currently, you can operate a gen at level 3 electrical. Okay, so I guess I should start doing the watch grind now. I'm 100% just gonna spawn in as an electrician, dude. I'm doing that. Yeah, the twine, I am nowhere closer to twine than I was the day I spawned in. I mean, I might have been physically closer to some twine when I spawned in that I don't know about, but in terms of like progression, I am no closer than I was then. I mean, I've seen people taking apart washes, but I don't know. I haven't been taking stuff apart. And even if I could, I don't think it would really be worth it without reading, because judging by how grindy tailoring has been for me, electrical, I get that tailoring looks more exclusive at the start here because I need scissors and I need these like very specific clothing items to do it. But electrical requires, you know, me to collect a bunch of watches, which I should probably start doing. We'll do this now that I have a big pile of bodies here. All right, we have 2. All right, a grand total of 2. Looking good. This is really popping off. What's up, Nolan? Dave. Dave, how are you, bro? To take away the deconstruct EXP is just temporary. I mean, I would hope some changes are temporary, like that, and discard on foraging. But I don't have any clue. First day early? Yeah, I woke up early today. I mean, I gotta drive for quite a while on Christmas Day, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, we'll start waking up earlier, so I'm not like all cranky when I'm interacting with my family. Watch, yes. Retro gold frame prescription sunglass. Hold up. Did I just find drip? No. Bro, I look. What is this? Talk about changes made to discard foraging last night. That's been. Yeah, it's just. Adds like all these little pickups and stuff. Like, I don't want to have this options whenever I'm walking around doing foraging. That's certainly a decision. This is drip. I mean, it'd be drip if I had some other like gold stuff to go with it, I feel like, but now it just like it doesn't go with anything the rest of my outfit. I mean, like I feel like the black glasses went with it more than, because you know I got like the beard, black glasses. And maybe if I get a gold chain, I'll keep my eye out. It is sick their prescription though, so I have the option. I'll keep it in my bag. Just died because I targeted the wrong zombie again. RIP. Yeah, I've only really had issue attacking him on the floor. seems kind of weird. Like, I'll have a Zed targeted on the floor, I'll go to attack them, and at no point does it not target them, it just doesn't hit them. Yeah, I just end up, like, I mean, that's why the outside of my base looks the way it does, is because there's just so much of foraging stuff that I can't get rid of. I mean, I could probably steal a composter and chuck a lot of it in there, but there's so much, like, broken twigs and stuff that I can't even compost. I guess I can burn it, but you also now can't seem to put, like, a whole lot of stuff into the fireplace. You can only have like 4 hours of burnt stuff in there before it's already full and you can't add anything else. Happens normally as well if there's more than one. I'm not saying it's never gonna happen to me, but I've not have it happen to me. I have not had that happen to me. And talk. Give me your axe right now. Alright, I need to go home. Shout out to these axes always having max sharpness. The sharpest axe. I feel like that's non-intended. Because just about every other weapon has the... Oh wait, no, the head condition is matched up with it. I'm wrong. Oh, I'm kidding? Kidding about what? What, the discard stuff? No, I'm not kidding. That's just very real. You can look. Well, I don't want to discard this clay because I need it. But like this, like I have experience for finding it. Discard gives nothing. The fireplace, yeah, that fireplace is also a change. So that's why I have a bunch of wood back there that I'm keeping because I potentially could have a use for it. Oh, and somebody was asking about the rocks. Yeah, I'll take the rocks back and I'll make another whetstone because my whetstone is about to break. And by the time I get back, it's going to be too dark for me to craft. And it's going to be too dark for me to show the fire, I believe. Alright, paperback, chewing tobacco, seeds can go in this one, socks on the floor. And they were not kidding about making the game darker. I thought it wasn't that dark because it was summer, and now I can't even see, so I can't imagine you guys can see anything. Yeah, so if I take, you know, these broken branches here, not in my bag, please, into my main inventory, I have 4, and I go to destroy broken branch. I add all. I can only add 2. And if I, you know, it's like I still have the chance to add, to like click this, but it won't let me, like I'm clicking and it won't do anything. Destroy broken branch 1. Destroy broken branch all. Destroy. Like I can choose any of these things. Oh, I can add the plank. I don't want to do that. Well, I'll try adding a plank. Okay, well it just let me pick it up and I couldn't. Never mind. So I wasn't adding it. I was picking it up and then going to add it, and then it was full and I couldn't add it. That is what was happening. Let's make onion, mushroom, grape leaf, broccoli, that only leveled out my weight. Man, it's getting rough for food. I hope this sheep really starts making a whole lot of milk, man. Current build, or you want to experiment more? I'm pretty happy with it. If the only thing I would have changed is I would have taken illiterate and picked brawler and got rid of Sunday driver. So I would shift it a couple points around. I just, you know, with all the added literature, I was worried I would be missing out on like reading a few things for like skills and all that, but for the most part I haven't read anything at all. And the stuff that I wanted to grind is already doable. The only ones that I think like might be a little tough without reading would be tailoring, obviously, but I mean I'm already doing it. Tailoring might be hard, and getting napping to level 6 might be hard, but I also, you know, potentially might not even find the book, so it's just gonna be a grind either way. Yeah, but I don't think illiterate is going to be nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. When did I get power? I haven't had power. I mean, I had power for probably the longest time I have ever had it in PZ, as in it was on still at day like 28 or 29, but it's been off since then. Napping is making flint stuff, so you know, flint knives, flint tools. I mean, you can go back over, and if you're ever curious about like what any of these can make, you know, you can just look at the skills and see what it is. But it looks like the next big thing that I can make is this large stone axe head, which I need specific flint pieces that are not already like chipped the way those chip stones are, you know? I thought you had a light. I have a flashlight, but that's like battery powered. I just turned it on briefly so I could show the fire because people were asking about it. Yeah, no, I don't have the lamp, unfortunately. One day I'll get a lamp again. I mean, I could also try doing a little bit of electrical grinding and seeing, you know, how bad it could be. As a performance so far, Build 42 compared to Build 41, I'd say it's pretty comparable. I haven't noticed any major differences. I have noticed, like, if you plan on playing, like, a true gamer grinder for, like, 8 or 9 hours, you might notice some frame dips. But it's, I haven't noticed any major differences or major improvements, to be honest. Also, let's do stone focus. It's a pine cone. Don't care about no stinky pine cone. And okay, I forgot to fill up my water, but I still have like a liter, so I'm not worried. I think I can just eat these berries. This is the type of flint that I want, yes. But I was gonna do some more foraging. Oh, hell yeah, I'm buying a bunch of them. What is this? Is more? Oh, bro. Hell yeah. I just had to start looking for stones, and now I just find them everywhere. This is easy. How do you know if they're poisonous? I have wilderness knowledge. I have this trait. So, if they're poisonous like this, see the little skull? That means they're bad. If I eat that, I die. But since I have wilderness knowledge, I can tell. I'm sure you can read the Herbalist Mag and find out as well. That way, but truthfully, this one is also 8 points, and Handy is 8 points. I don't think Handy should be 8 points if this one's 8 points. It's, because this one gives you 4 skills, and Handy gives you 2. Handy should probably be 6 points, like, the blacksmith knowledge is now. I can't even pick this thing up because it's so heavy. This is the problem. Alright. Pull with both hands. Get this giant rock back home. I think Handy has changed to 6. It was 8 when I made the character. That is, unless they have previously rebalanced it in any of these. But blacksmithing, when I made this character and build 42, was 6. And Handy was 8. Why do I still have a weak attribute? What do you mean? I don't have weak. I started with feeble, or I had started with 0 strength, but I've since done enough push-ups to no longer have that. It took me a lot of grinding. It was blacksmithing. Yeah, blacksmithing. I can almost. I mean, again, I'm not 100% certain about things. You can check. You think I'm incorrect, but It's stout? Yeah. I got stout. Yeah, any time you level up your... or like have a perk change at all, it always ends up at the last. So that's why like your negative most expensive is on the top left, and then your positive most expensive is on the bottom to the right. Like it's reading left to right, sort of. Man, I gotta cut some of these freaking trees down. Alright. So let's put the rocks down. And this giant rock. This boulder. Right here. Poison mushroom down. That down. I am fully exhausted now from hauling all these rocks around. Nice house. You just gotta spawn Echo and follow the water. You'll find it. So this is spawn Echo and go straight down. You'll find it on the other side of the water. Yeah, not... I mean, I didn't know this was here, but just walked over. It's badass. It doesn't have a door, though. So, if you are planning on basing here, I hope you like a draft. At least for the very beginning. Alright, so I am going to... Let's see... Napping. Let's see. I need a stone hammer to do this. Okay. Where are you? Stone hammer. Probably in here. I mean, I'm sure I can use a regular hammer, right? No way I can only use a stone hammer. Of course. I should have known. Alright, video game. Where is my stone hammer then? I guess I'll just make another one. So, stone hammer, we need this. We need a branch. And I've been using those to light my fires. Branch, and I just need to craft these over here. Stone hammer, craft. Alright. And now I go to napping, and I can make this. Let's just make a bunch of them, because I want to get my napping skill up. So that gives 50 each. This is huge. Okay. So it seems if you're trying to grind a skill, it's always best to just do whatever the highest level option that you have. Because I can still make these from this, but that's far less experience. I could also make... What else can I make? Long, crude knife. Oh, I can make this just with stone. That's probably a good source of experience, but I should make these. Or maybe I should make owls. I don't know. Does owl have durability? If it does, it's gonna break when I'm doing tailoring. It does. Okay, we're gonna make owls. Axe is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try these out because I have been leveling my axe. I'm trying to get axe up. so I can do some more of the napping stuff. I would like to get this up so I could do long stone blade, but I don't think this is for long blade. I think this is for this long crude knife. So I think it's still going to be short blade, but that's okay because I'm already spec'd into short blade anyway. Because just by looking at the, you know, the picture here, I think that's what it goes into. All right, we're gonna craft a bunch of these. And that put me to, what do I learn at level 4? I learn stone maul head. So is this like a long blunt thing? Looks like. So let's see. All large stone axe. Long handle rag. Okay. That's a long stick. How do I make a long handle? Okay, so long wooden rod. How do I make long wooden rod? Carve wooden rod. I need a plank. So let's make a bunch of these. I'm just weighing myself down with a million things right now. Let's put these away. And rod. Carve. And let's see, handle, right? I already forgot what. Long handle. Okay, so I still have a few more of these. This thing looks like it does a ton of damage, but hopefully it's not a heavy weapon. If it is, I'm gonna get exerted the second I start swinging this thing around. Let's put that up. Put some of these up. What's going on? Trying a bit of axe out today. That's what we're up to. Yeah, this thing weighs quite a bit, man. I can't even attach this to my back. It's looking like a heavy weapon. I have a weapon surplus now. Yeah, not so much short blade, though. Curious, though. So 79.04. It does not give me extra experience. Oh my god, but this cuts it down so quickly. I can only imagine this immediately strains me. Yeah, it's good for clearing this path out, that's for sure. So I'll likely do that for today. Yeah, I'm already getting pretty strained here. What if I cut the tree down, is it less this way? No. It does not appear to. I was 79.04 when I started this, and I still am. And it appears this glitch is still in the game, too. So fun fact, you can animation cancel. And yeah, they kept that in. So I wonder if it is because how it worked previously. If you swung your axe like this at the tree, it would take far less durability from your axe when you used it. You could use it for a lot longer, but you have a chance to miss. The difference here is that if you do it with the right click cut, you have more range because you can hit the tile at a diagonal more consistently, and you can animation cancel. So recall you can make wooden stone wheels. I wonder if you can make a hand cart. The wheel is for like a grindstone, and a mill for like milling grain, I'd imagine, but I have not grown any grain. Well, this is really nice for cutting trees down, that's for sure. I don't know how good it would be for attacking Zeds, though. This is way better than the crafted axe. Does it strengthen me? I mean, so 41712.27. No. Definitely not. I mean, I'll check after these next three, but it does not look like that's the case. Yeah, it does not. I mean, it's far better. This is practically like the wood axe. Because these small trees, you knock them down in 2. And I'd wager these medium trees here, you can knock down in 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the same as the wood axe. So this is just a craftable wood axe. That is really good. But that also probably means it's really bad for melee combat. Because judging by my muscle strain, I would not want to be swinging this around. Yeah, it's a good tool for sure. I don't think I would use this as a weapon. Probably makes a lot of noise, attracts him. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how sound works in this game anymore, but with the random Z pattern, or you know, the random Z attributes where you can have pinpoint hearing on just about anything, sound is always going to be an issue, even if I'm using the most quiet weapon possible. Do I have character of age? No. It's not like RimWorld. You can't die of old age. You can't get dementia. Build 42 playable? It certainly, I mean, you can play it. It depends on what your qualifications for playable are. I'm having fun with it. But there are a lot of people out there that are not. But I feel like the people that are not having fun with it are just being kind of picky at this point. When you attack a zombie, there's a chance the sound makes it amplified. It's not auditory range wise, around 4 heads. Yeah, I watched the video too, but I imagine that's the character, like, you know, exerting themselves and like mumbling or whatever when I'm moaning as I'm swinging the axe. Limestone. I don't have a good idea of what limestone would be good for yet. You know, let's just go ahead and remove all the bushes on the way back up. Wow, this thing takes... So it takes more hits with this axe to take the bush down than it does some of these small trees. All because I can't animation cancel with it. Getting real dark here. Although I'm not technically attacking right now, so I don't know if that applies to cut down the tree. It certainly applies if I cut down it manually. But I think the game treats this type of cutting different than attacking it. I don't know for sure, but I know it certainly can't hit Z when I'm doing this. I have to cut down so much with this one axe. now I have a ridiculous amount of wood and stuff to pick up, and I didn't close the door. I'm in agony. No, that is not good. Get 1 liter cow milk if you keep the road clear for a year. Maybe. I mean, I can get cow milk if I just walk up to town. Play at a fixed 2x speed? That sounds awful. Oh wait, I have painkillers. Hold up. Should I play on 6x speed? Yeah, I'm actually playing the game at half speed. I'm a grandpa. Severe pain. I need this pain to go down. Oh, do I have butter? Hold up. Dude, I'm gonna lose weight. Alright, we gotta go at the sheep tomorrow. Eat all. Sleep, yes. For the clicks, I mean it just wouldn't be a very long playthrough. This is what I'm getting at. Because all it would take is, especially when I'm sitting down, if I ever sit down, a Zed could just approach from behind and I would not be able to react in time. Even with keen hearing. Let's put that up. I'm taking the milk with me. Which, does milk ever go bad? It doesn't have a freshness modifier to it. Turn-based. Yeah, there's a couple games I've played where people talked about like task level, like you're playing frame by frame, seeing who could win. But I feel like they would get bored of that after the first like 30 frames, because yeah, that would take a very long time. Alright, I'm gonna cut these trees down. Well, I would love to, but I'm gonna end up being so strained by this. Or just approach it head on, please. Yeah, I'm already max. Alright. Alright, fine. You can do it this way. And all it takes is one oid when I am fully exhausted to ruin my day. So, let's fix that. Only so I can immediately be exhausted again. Much farther. Not much. Jumped on the bandwagon of doing rooftop spawn. Is that the content farm now? Saw that what Brick Dextrous is doing. But that's like his thing that he did back in the day, so he gets a pass. Everyone else, copycat. Oh my god, that is quite the animation. Alright. Slow motion. Everyone partying in the city. Meanwhile, I'm in the woods. Eating bugs for the 5th day in a row. Horror movie chop? Yeah, I'm like barely able to lift the axe. No, I'm just cutting trees down, so I don't have to walk through the woods every time I come back in the dark. But I feasibly could do that the rest of the day. Oh, this is looking better. Right clicking, by the way. Right click. Thank you. My is red as well for good hits. What, like the targeting? I mean, I just had it on red. That's the default. Saint 16S, please cut responsibly. Yeah, I'm trying to make myself a responsible path. I'm 6 very responsible to me. Why am I cutting so many trees? I just wanted to have a path that I could go back and not have a risk of seeing a bunch of oids. So, making a nice little path home. Because I don't like getting ambushed. I don't like it. I like being able to see the people before they see me. The oids. I won't allow the oids to sneak up on me. Yep, I am not playing 16x respawns because I have experience doing that and I don't think it would go well. A lot of woodcutter. Yeah, pretty much. This axe is really holding up. I have 3 other ones of these. I haven't even used the one. Alright, we're gonna rest here. How's it going? What's up? An item in PZ lasts this long? Yeah, that's what. Look at my giant pile of weapons, and this axe is still just chilling, man. Is it losing durability at all? Like, if this gave me axe experience, I would be cutting down trees all day. Yeah, I think gone are the days of having to manually swing your axe. This thing, I'm just gonna be doing whatever, well, especially with how much this one's going. And I have 3 more, and I can just make these every time I find a piece of flint. Made it to September? Yep. I am sitting nice over here. Working on getting some of the wilderness skills up. And I just made this large stone axe, and it is lasting farther than any axe I have ever used in PZ. Let's find the rope. So somebody had mentioned house expansion, and you know, that sounds like a pretty good plan. Let's see about having a little addition here. Let's get some rope. I need 1 less rope though, because the sheep milk up at my bag. All right, tie logs. Oh yeah, so this is another change that I'm not too big a fan of. Is you used to be able to tie the logs up on the floor, but now you have to put them in your inventory before you can do that, which is difficult if you want to make the biggest log stack, because you got to have 36 space, and that's quite a bit. That's an investment. How can I get to 36? If I drop all that, no. Yeah, that's more of a byproduct of not being able to make crates though than anything. I mean, I guess here, let's see if there is maybe a storage container I can make without nails. Nails. Small bookshelf. Okay, I can do this with rope. And okay. But that's tree branches. Tree branches are harder to get a lot of. You know, it's jank, but campfires are containers. Let's see, if I make a campfire, can I use a campfire as a container? B camp. Oh, here we go. Campfire, build. Build you right here. Go away. It's only 10 now. So this used to be 50. So they have balanced that down. But if I'm gonna do my house extension, I'll have it go right here. Let's see. Log wall build. Oh wait, this takes rope now. Log fence. Wait, did this? I hope I'm not having the same problem I was having before. Let's put all this on the floor and see if I can still use rags. Build. Okay, I can thankfully still use rags. That's good. What? Excuse you? Alright. That is quite an investment, though. 4 logs for what? That's still the same as what it was. Reduced capacity? Yeah, so... I mean, I guess they knew that people in the past had used these as storage containers. I would like to try to make the bookshelf. It's just... It's quite a few tree branches. I don't have a lot of them. And I'm using those to light fires because I don't have a ton of lighters. But I'll try it one time. We'll see what this looks like. And I'll do it inside of my house, or the extension. Crude wooden bookshelf. Why are these the same cost? I imagine this one is bigger. So it's 20 capacity. That's not a lot. But I can at least move all of this junk into here, or some of it. Just busting my chops. Yeah, I mean, I don't like this style of play either, I'll be honest. But I'm not working with a ton of containers in here to begin with. So it's more out of necessity than anything. I mean, I could be making some what's it? Actual crates. I'm wary about using all my nails up because it took me a long time to get nails. Okay, let's do not this part. Why can I not build that? Build. Build. There we go. Okay. And I don't want to use the rope. Take the rope. What the frack? Egg noodle. This is the new injured. So it's no longer like the broken bone that it once was. But yeah, if you are amongst people that do not like the new noodles, there is currently a mod that you can download if you want to just play with the old ones. Build this, do some more. Like, I would love to just get a bunch of log stacks going. I probably should do that. Yeah, we'll focus on the log stacks first. I'm just doing so much moving of the logs. Yeah, but I can't make the 3. What if I put these in the bag, then make 4? And I still can't make it for some reason. B 4 log, I have to crack it. 4 stack log. 2. Oh, I can't tie it up because it's too dark. Oh my god, this game is testing me. All right, let's eat our giant 22 hunger acorn, and if you thought that was big, 27 hunger acorn. And I'm very tired already, so I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't play PZ in a long. I don't even remember what the old one is. It's just it's whenever your health is below a certain value, you get that cracked egg noodle. However, that it only matters if you are getting injured by like outside sources, because being injured from carry weight, you can only get it to a certain value. Life off the grid is rough. Yeah, we have not had... I got very lucky with electricity. It lasted for a long time. Let's see. But even so, I only have a lamp out here and the fridge. I had to bring my own TV. So if you are planning on going out here and attempting your own off-the-grid lifestyle, bring your own TV. That is what you have to do here. And I would highly recommend finding your twine in the city life before you come out here, because I don't have twine, and you need twine to make twine. So it's a cycle. Oh yeah. See, I really wish that you could just do this on the floor. That is an unnecessary change. That just adds more movement of logs. Like, it already drops on the floor if I don't have the space for it. Alright, build. We're trying to get this going. And let's see, log stairs. 12 rags. Wow, that's quite a bit. And I need a hammer. Let's get the hammer. Stone hammer. Alright, how difficult is it going to be for me to get 12 logs? I might have 12 here. Building. That's only 10. And I would kind of like the stairs to be alongside this instead. Build log stairs. Probably like right here. Why did it just turn red? Alright, sweet. Oh, I have a roof. This is sick. I can work with this. So where is my... If I make a rain collector barrel right here. I need a tarp though. What do I need for this? Well, it's not like I don't have access to water literally right there. But I would like to have a bathroom, you know? I would like to have toiletries and the ability to not relieve myself in the ocean. Was it rain collector? Tarp. Garbage can. Carpentry is required for that. You need to be level 3. So there's 2 types of stairs now. The log stairs you make at level 3. But they require rags and no nails. And then wooden stairs, which are 6. So practically they're identical. But it technically the log stair takes way more wood. But you don't need nails at all for it. So the resources, essentially, depending on your settings, are way easier to get. Wonder if you can automatically fill water through it with the rain collector can. You mean like pouring water into it? That I don't know. I mean, that it did work in the last update where you could just take tainted water and put it into a rain collector that would be plumbed to the sink and then it would purify it, if that's what you're talking about. But I've not tested if that works in the current build. Yeah, level 3 ain't bad. Yes, it's definitely, it's a welcomed improvement for sure, because a lot of wilderness crafting before was very limited based on not having nails or a saw, so being able to do this at all is a huge improvement. Animal trough? Oh, I thought you just made a misspell. Yeah. Fill water. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could check out. You know, I could also expand this area out a little farther and make it like an animal zone, so I could get the sheep over here. Yeah, I didn't consider that. We'll do that. We'll make this wide enough for the sheep. Have a little grazing area. And how much cloth do I have? It looks like I might already be out of cloth. Yeah, I could rip up probably the dish towel. Oh, I got 45 in here. Never mind. I'm chilling. All right. Build. Log wall. Build. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to carpentry. Well, I don't think it's bad carpentry experience considering I've only got 78. So, but I didn't take handy this time. I took wilderness, so that is hurting me there. But it doesn't look like, I mean, we were looking at this earlier on stream. It doesn't look like I'm really that limited by just having level 3 carpentry. So I get there were a lot of doomer posting about like, oh, there's just gonna be random builds all over the place. It's like you can watch like 3 TV shows and already know how to do, like, you can build an entire house. Like, what else are you trying to make? Are you worried about not being able to make double tall wooden gate fences? I guess you could just read a book and build the rest of your wall first. Didn't move an inch. Yeah, well, I'm almost illiterate in the sense that I have not been able to look for books because of population setting I'm playing on. But if you could read for this level of carpentry, you would have a 5 times multiplier to, and that you would also have to find the books. So, and granted, that's not immediately available even on apocalypse settings, but you're much more likely to be able to loot for it than you are on 16x. I guess I didn't see, because I went to the Moldra Elementary School, I didn't see carpentry book there. So I'm sort of talking out of my ass a little bit in terms of like what you can and can't do, but I know the carpentry books exist. Alright, we just got a bunch more bookshelves. So let's try making another one of these right here. Alright, some of that's put up now. Found them all in Rosewood. Nice. Gotta go. See you later. Hey, see you, Snow Beetle. Let's see. I left my axe over here. What happened to the sheep? I mean, they're the same place I left them last stream. They're still over there. I haven't got them. I moved them, but you know, I'm working on making them a nice little home here. Do I prefer handy or wilderness knowledge? Nope. I spoke about this earlier. I think carpentry is easier to get, and not to mention handy still costs 8 points and only gives you carpentry and maintenance. So I think if you are just trying to have maintenance on a character that doesn't already have maintenance, you're probably better off picking either wilderness knowledge or blacksmith. Do you really need actual walls instead of a fence if you're making sheep pen? I mean, I could probably make a fence, but I also want to just have this as secure as possible. I don't want to risk my sheep or, you know, always coming in, barging in on my compound. Seem more scorched than before. It seems like books and mags for entertainment. Too much junk in the loot table now. Yeah, there does seem to be quite. I mean, I've seen a few books, but the only skill books I've seen are mechanics, like for cars, and I think that's really the only one I've seen. No, not a lot. I would really love a carving book, or a mapping book. That would be clutch. I also just I wanted this place to be secure. It's gonna be like my workshop slash sheep slash, you know, lots of stuff place. And it's not like it's difficult for me to get more rip sheets, and it certainly is not difficult for me to get more logs, considering how much I can cut down with just this one axe. So we're going Bob the Builder mode. Because why not? Weapon books are the thing now, only for long blade and shooting. I have 4 logs. Oh, I need more rags to do this. Have I used up the last of my rags? It seems. Yeah, well, you can also get generator knowledge if you level electrical up. So, if you can seemingly find an electrical book, you can learn it that way. So it's not, it might be more limited, but you've been given more options to get to your end goal, at least. I wonder, did I just use all my rope to make these unknowingly? Maybe. I think it's level 3. But that's just what I've been told. I've not got there on my own. Yeah, not especially if you can read for it, you can do that. If you can't read, that is quite the grind. But you know, it's possible. I haven't tried taking apart like TVs and stuff, so maybe it's better with that. Can't confirm anything myself. Floor, we'll take that. I'm gonna move the hammer right here. Oh, I have 2 hammers. That must have been where the other one went. Alright. So I need more rags. Tomorrow I'll go out to the sheep place and rip up a bunch of clothes or take clothes back to be ripped up. I'll also have to, at some point, build a little fishing hut back here, but that's all if I can find twine. Do you mean money for land development? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I can't just take all the money I want from all these voids, leaving their wallets to me. Maybe I should start a money collection. I don't know, I'm not that greedy of a guy. Let's put, see, 316 grass. We're getting a little bit of a grass collection going. Hey, money's green, grass is green. Can't tell the difference nowadays. That looks way better over here now. I would like to get some more containers so I have less stuff on the floor. But almost 1,000 grass. We have plenty of food once we do get the sheep over here. It's getting increasingly difficult for me to see. That down. Alright, so I need to get more rags tomorrow, and I need to get water. I'm gonna leave the axe here. As much as I would love to use it as a weapon, I don't think it would be a very good one. And I'll take the... How much is this gonna weigh? This can fit. I already have 16 in here though. How much can I ditch? I can leave some of these bone knives. So, leave some of these on the floor. It does, but it has not doled a lot. Like, I made that one axe, and I made 3 of them. And I cut all of the trees down that... Okay, well, I can't show you. So, I cut all the trees down, the entire path that connects to the road from here. I cut all the trees down around here. I cut, you know, it seems like they lowered the durability loss from using an axe by a lot, from what I can tell. Wow, we're gonna have some poverty salad, as in leaves and dandelions. And now it's just leaf salads. No dandelions. And, oh, I can do fruit salad. Okay, I could have been doing that. This is more filling. And that's it. Too much pain. Muscle strain from being overweight, I'd imagine. Yeah, I have not had to worry about axe durability nearly as much as I did in the last update. Even just with the crafted one. So, it probably, unless you have a carving book, to get to level 3. But once you get that axe, you're pretty much good. I guess my maintenance is pretty high too. But either way, that axe, even without like all the skills, it essentially is as powerful as the wood axe is. Bro, are you trying to dig on me? Rad Ford, what do you mean? Am I a Ford F-150? Ford Super Duty? Wait for this pain to go away. Alright, we're doing push-ups until I can go to bed somehow. In complete darkness. This pain is ruining me. I want to go to bed. Now I'm carrying too much. Sleep. Sleep, go to sleep, Virgil. Oh my god, now it's 3 a.m. and I can't go to bed. Killing 300 Zeds a day with level... Really? 300? That's tough. I haven't got to 300. I can kill like maybe like 150. Alright, can I please go to bed? Thank you. Now I'm in minor pain. Thank you. Go to bed. Go to bed. Please go to bed. There we go. Oh, now it's 10. My sleep schedule is gonna blow. I'm low strength. I mean, I'm 6 strength. I wouldn't say 6 is low. I was low strength. Oh, and by the way, the test I did yesterday was entirely wrong because the weapon I was using was actually long blunt. So the guy that was here yesterday that was saying strength is more important for muscle fatigue than weapon, I was right when I said it. So I knew I was right, bro. I hate like admitting when I'm wrong and then finding out that I was right the whole time. Oh my god. Balling. Wake while I feel sleep schedule is not a thing. Yeah, it's also because I wasn't. So it's not as much of a problem if I'm out killing Zeds and getting exerted all day, you know. But I was just around base, moving logs around, which I guess you can get exerted from being overweight. But I was like dropping on the floor whenever I could. So, oh, I need to take the milk with me. Shit. Oh no, well, yeah, that's the niche scenario where it goes out of whack. I still think Wakeful is a good perk. Yeah, it's bad if you run into snares like that. But that's, for the most part, I've had a normal sleep schedule. It is getting worse because of how dark it is. So I can't really... Before I could do stuff at like 10 p.m., but now I can't. How's the hunt for twine? It is going as poorly as it was yesterday. I don't have any twine. But we're making progress in other fields. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking for pants and socks, yes, but I'm more so looking for scissors to cut them. I think I have enough to the tailor. Oh, I'm using a pen to fight. Well, I just gotta kill with a pen. I gotta kill with the pen because I'm built different. Call me low strength again. I can 2-hit Zeds with a pen. Yeah, but no scissors. Scissors is the new grind. I think I have enough to do tailoring after that. Because I got to 50 tailoring, 50 experience, that is. A teacup for short blunt? I don't know if you can use a teacup, that'd be funny. Yeah, I saw the whole caveman meta. Yeah, it looks like if you're trying to go full kill day one, caveman meta is kind of where it's at. I'm still standing behind Shortblade. I think Shortblade is a good pick. Wait, scissors? What is this? That's some type of knife thing. Large knife. Seed packet. Another large knife. Alright, we're back in the surplus of weapons, or we're working on it. Definitely easy to find weapons. Yeah, I mean, you can just right click, remove. Well, you can't do large stone. Right click. Okay, you can't do large stone. Right click. Why? Okay. Game, you did not have to throw 3 large stones at me like that. Large flat. Okay, maybe. Alright, I'm getting trolled. Right click. Yo, well, let me take the rock. Yeah, remove stone. So it's, you can find them, but I don't know, I guess there's too many. Yeah, short blade I feel like will pay off in the end because you'll have more like craftable options. As well as the fact that you're just like constantly being fed weapons by as you're killing. That being said, I think short blunt takes it out in the beginning because you can just pick up a rock and you can pick up a stick and beat everybody to death. Did they migrate? I thought this area was clear. I mean, it's 16x, so there's always going to be oids floating in from different directions. Sure, people use crafted swords in the end game. Well, yeah, it's plus because you can just read a book now for it. I'm not sure I'm that big of a fan of the weapon, you know, because that means that end game is going to be just like, you know, everyone does swords and everyone does a gun, so there's less variety. But I guess people complained about not having the ability to level swords. It was rather difficult to get swords to higher level, I do admit. Long blade or spears? Yeah, I mean, it depends on craftable options for spears. I haven't played. I mean, I've done like a little bit with spears, but it's mainly just when I've found them stuck in Zeds. Let's see, what do you got? I really need scissors, but I'm not seeing any. That's not scissors. I did find a garden fork and a spear with a hunting knife, so I'll try those out at some point, but I am level 0, so I don't expect them to be very good. Alright, will you guys allow me to get a bag of sand? Shovel, dig some sand. Let's do it. No, let me do it. Let me do it, please. Alright, is that enough? Bag of sand. How much? Okay. If I do forge, bucket of clay, I only need 1. Clay. I should probably fill the sand up all the way, right? Which is gonna require me to kill how many oids? A lot. Okay. Well, let's do killing today. Sword would fall under longbow, yes. That is what it is. Oh wait, there was a skirt here too. There's multiple skirts. Now we are heavily guarding the sand. Am I in fatigue now, too? Hey, will you guys stop just guarding the sand? You don't want me to have it. And now I'm in muscle strain. Alright, well, it's just stomping for combat now. I missed. So now we've lost it. Yeah, I mean, multiplayer will be around for y'all soon that are dying for multiplayer. Don't care about butter knife. Some watches. Yeah, started up a little earlier today. The butter knife. Don't care about most of that stuff. Alright. Sand. Let me fill the sandbag up. We only got 2 more. I have a cold one. Hey, cheers. Alright, hopefully these guys take some sand. No, we won't be able to do it now. Alright. Let me take the sand, please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. It's like sand police. I hate the sand police. Alright, full bag of sand. How much? It only weighs 2? Okay. And I wonder how these pigs are doing. Yeah, I don't know, they were policing the sand up there. Not a fan. Why are you guys... Is this like a pig mating ritual? Okay. Stressed. Man, me too, bro. Oh, wait, he's probably stressed. Is this like his attempts to open a door? Why are you guys all doing this door thing that's blocked? Are you blocked by a pig by chance? Why am I stressed? I'm stressed because the pigs are stressed. Oh, so I can open this door, but I can't open... See, I'd be stressed out if I were that guy. I'm being chased. And I'm attacking a door now. Stressful. Alright, well... I can't resolve all the piggy problems right now. But I can check on the sheep. No, not in the default settings. You can enable it, but with the population setting I'm playing on, which is 16 times the amount, they would all probably die on day one. So it's either I play with the default where they can't attack it and I get to have animals, or I play with that enabled and I never have animals. So I think I'll play with the default. I looted this place? Yeah, I went in there. There's not a hand drill or really anything particularly useful. There's a bunch of planks, but I am surrounded by things that I can get planks from. Trees. Yeah, no twine here, unfortunately. Yeah, any of the buildings that I have revealed on the map already, I have practically already went to. So, well, and I haven't went to these. So, but I spawned in and ran by them. But I went down here. This is just food. This is what you've seen. There's a small garage here that didn't have twine. None of this had twine. This is a fruit stand. So I might try, because this looks like it's a dead end. Or no, it's actually not, because I've been up to that side of the road. I might try going to the left here soon. I was curious what my... Oh, it's actually still got these durability. I'm gonna chill. Alright, just stabbing. On twine is build 41 was trunks and glove boxes. Yeah, I tried to look alongside the road to see if I could find crashed cars. I didn't really find a whole lot. There is a car that's flipped over, but there wasn't anything in the trunk, and I can't even go in the glove box because it was crashed. So that's a pro of going on a road trip. The other pro is I might find a better backpack too. I found this hiking bag on one of those events. But from what I can tell, oh, whoa, just look at that. Fresh old machete. Hell yeah. Anyway, from what I can tell, the hiking bag is the lowest possible bag you can find from those Survivor events. Why aren't you making twine yet? Also, that machete skill is doing numbers. Well, this is short blade, and also I can't make twine until I can find twine. We've done this. I don't know if we're even or not. We've been over this. I can't make twine till I can find twine. Whoa, just do the twine already. I know you can do it. I'm trying, man. Really am. It's taken me like 4 streams to get the twine. Need twine to make twine? Yeah. Well, it's a long process. And effectively, yes, I need twine to get twine. You can make backpacks just right on day one. You can rip down curtains and make it out of sheet, but that backpack is not the best. The best type of backpacks are the military ones, which you can find on Survivor's Eds, or you can go to a military base and find them. So, but going to military base on 16x is very looking. Finding a Survivor's Ed, though, I can just do that out in the open. There's no problem with me doing that. Butter opener. Wait, long sock. Hobo backpack. That's funny. Is not a hobo. Bro, stop calling me a hobo. I live in the woods for like a little bit, and you just call me a hobo forever. Let me like just like that they add random colors to the backpacks, so I'll give that. Yeah, this one is pretty stylish, not gonna lie. It's a W. Switch my bandage? No. God streamer, play the game. I want you to play. Get the twine already. Whoa, get the twine. What? Why is Whoa not getting the twine? Don't tell me the cloth backpack wasn't a hobo, but I mean, you're not wrong. It was like the little vagabond thing with the stick. I'm just saying you jump at every possible instance to start calling me a hobo. Even if I have a house, I'm still a hobo. Bro, looks like a back attack. Okay, I'll not force you to do anything. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like seeing the bandage, you're really gonna hate. Like, I've played with the same bandage for like over a year. So hobo, she couldn't afford a stick. Can't help it. I low-key hobo. Bro, now you see, look, you've made other people start calling me a hobo now. Look at this. I'm not a hobo. The thumbnail of this stream is my house. Oh, wait, is this... spear with steak knife and cigarettes and seed packet all on one oid. I would like to find a duffel bag and get some of this home, because this is quite a bit of stuff. All over, ma'am. Thank you. I'm also going to take your skirt and your watch. That's 2 things I need. Let me catch up. I mean, you're squatting in a house in the woods. You have been eating rat. I only ate a rat like 4 times. So, and that was in the past. I haven't been doing that recently. New question, but how do you make the spearhead? I can't find anything to create. So I don't think you can make a flint spearhead if that's what you're talking about. I think the craftable stuff that you can attach is just all from napping. I haven't done a whole lot of spear, I'll be honest. Let's check it out. Find a spearhead. We can look at the craftable. So, okay, you can do long crude knife. So I think you need to be pretty late game napping to be able to do it. You can do bone. So this one you can make early. But you need some type of adhesive alongside the stick to make it. So you would need leather strips, zip ties, twine. Then you would need a long stick or a sapling. And then you would need, it looks like the most early game one that you can make. Or these are just my available options. Okay, so there's way more. Yeah, so you can make crude blade, which crude blade you can make at like level 0, I think. Go to napping, crude stone blade. Yeah, so you can make this at level 1. So I think you're kind of, if you don't have level 1, you have to make these stone flakes first, which will require these flint nodules. So you'll have to forage for these and then craft these with the hammer to get to level 1 if you don't already have the napping skill. I had the napping skill at level 1 when I spawned in because I took wilderness knowledge. But yeah, it's a little bit of a path to get to there. So I hope that explained it to you. Didn't even have a door for like 2 months. Okay, that is because I didn't have nails. Why am I wearing dirty bandage on my left foot like a hobo? So that way, my foot doesn't keep bleeding. See, if I never take the bandage off, you guys will never know if it healed or not, right? How do you know for sure that it healed? That's a dump. Not even the zombies can handle the stench of the cabin. Why do you stop being a hobo to the hobo lifestyle? How many kills so far as the hobo? I have 3,000 kills. Twine again. Yeah, it's you can at least use leather strips for the spear, which you can get from scissors and cutting up leather stuff. So you're not totally at a loss like I am for making twine. My issue with the fishing pole is because if I look at fishing pole, you can only do this with twine or fishing line. What I don't have either of those things. And twine would be the renewable way of doing it. 2,000 kills, try 3,000. I mean, the oids aren't just going to give me twine after all day. I just finally upgraded to leather gloves. Look at that. You can also gain leather from killing animals. Yeah, well, I imagine the tanning operation that needs to go on, I probably need other stuff too. So I need to make a tanning barrel. What do I need to do? Maybe leather. Is this leather drying rack? And I need twine for that. So yeah, we're not doing that. So that's just another twine situation that I can't do. So yeah, I could stop using twine and use leather instead, but if I want to use leather from animals, I have to have twine. So twine again. Twine is endgame? Yeah, twine is forever. Has the cut healed? Do you think the cut is healed? The only way you can know if the cut is healed is if I take the bandage off. The world may never know. Has the cut healed? Here, let's take the skirts first, because they might not be the lightest, but I do need them more. Alright, we're getting out of here. There is no cut. Plot twist. Otter figured it out. Well, it certainly was a cut at one point if I have a dirty bandage. It didn't just get dirty on its own. Because I am completely clean. Right. Wait, what is this? Oh, flint. Hold up. I need that. And it is getting very dark. And I'm now very overloaded and becoming exhausted. And now I'm in pain. So this is the twine stream. I mean, it's more likely the sheep over here stream. We'll see. TBD, TBD. Or it could also be the tailoring stream if I find scissors. But that's if I find scissors. Oh wait, I can't leave all these watches here because one of them might have an alarm. Alright, do any of you have an alarm? I don't want this thing to wake me up at 2:30 a.m. Alright, we're good. And I'm in complete darkness. Let's put you away, put you away. Put this backpack on the floor. And go to bed. A nightmare. Well, you know, I said I was going to wake up 2:30 a.m. I didn't think I would actually do that. Here we are. Alright, well, I'm turning the light on because I need to find my stir-fry thing, and I don't know where it is. Did I maybe put it in my bag? He's on the floor. Is there a alarm? And there's no alarm on these. Good. Let's put that up. These away. I have the sand too. So sand, shovel. That's good. Take all this clay. And more clay. I were marine, I could eat good. You know I like them blue crayons. I can taste the ocean. I made this house. This house is here. I did not make it. I mean, I built some of the stuff around it, but when you find it, it doesn't have a door. Spear with steak knife. So I don't know what I did with the frying pan. Well, I can make a roast with eggs. Let's see. I can. All right, we're gonna make an abomination egg roast. Light fire, notch plank tree branch. Please don't use all my tree branches. Please don't use all my tree branches. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, we have one. I have two. Never mind. Let's eat all that. Put the fire out. Gonna go back to bed. Yes. I mean, the nightmare sort of fixed my sleep schedule. Yeah, I woke up at 7. That's good. Alright. Let's attach. Which machete is worse? This one or this one? They're about the same. Alright, we're using the machete. Machete, kitchen knife. And I forgot to get the sheep yesterday. So I'll do that today. Hell yeah, blacksmithing time. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to, I imagine, make the furnace and stuff before I can. Like, even if I just make an anvil, I can't just, you know, hit a piece of metal when it's cold. Probably gotta heat it up. I'm just picking it. I'm picking them up. I'm hauling the sheep over here. Oh no, I'm not gonna see. I'm not gonna do it until I have like the stuff built here. I'm just gonna milk them today, and probably kill some voids. And hopefully find scissors. Because I don't got a trough, I don't got water. I don't have a lot of things. It's all about prerequisites, this build, it seems. If you don't have it set up, it will not work for you. You have gloves on? What do you got? One screw and one thing of gloves. I'm taking your screw. Do medium, so it doesn't look like medium trees block your sight vision anymore. That was really annoying. Last build, trying to like go through fields. So I like that change. I think these are, no, those are probably small trees. I don't know, I can't tell. 8 eggs right there just on the... Okay. Oh my god, we're laying eggs like crazy. Rodents. There's the sheep. Egg run. Yeah, you got some eggs. You... Damn, I still can't milk you? It's been so long. Info. Well fed, not thirsty. What do I gotta do to find a sheep with big udder? Animals need to have children to produce milk. Well, how did I get the milk before? I've already got like 3 sticks of butter out of that one. From what I can tell, unless it had a kid and the kid died somehow, and it's just not producing milk anymore for some reason. Which is also possible, I don't know. Sucks long dirty. Well, I've milked it multiple times. It's more than one. Like I've milked, so every time I milked it, it had either 100 milliliters or 400. And I've milked it probably like 5 or 6 times, and got a total of 3 sticks of butter out of it, and another 300 milliliters. I need 500 to make a stick. Maybe I just gotta hang out up here more, and it will like produce more milk, maybe. Broken medium handle. Oh, there's a skirt here too. I won't be able to get it in time. There's a guy coming behind me. I'm not gonna take the jeans. Where was the skirt? Skirt. Wait, mini skirt. I can't do that. That's as small as it can be. Yeah, I really just need scissors now, more than anything. Steak knife. Nothing good. Photo of an old tree. Bro, bring me a cooler photo. I don't care about your tree. Yeah, they just keep walking over my fence. How dare they? Kind of dumb you can't do it with a knife. Yeah, I mean, there's... I wish I could use 2 knives and have those be my scissors. Or, you know, maybe I could craft the item that is called Crusaders that exists in the game. But I guess that is hidden behind blacksmithing. I have to go down the entire blacksmithing tree before I can even begin to do tailoring. Imagine stone scissors. I'm just banging on the jeans with a rock until they scatter. Probably get started with smithing at least. I probably can't because I need to make furnaces and stuff, which I have not done. And I imagine that's going to be another rabbit hole after that. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, bro. Why did I just fucking throw like that? Like, as soon as I start doing the smithing stuff, that's when the questions of when I'm going to do the milk stuff is going to be back. And then I'll start doing the milk stuff, and then people will be asking about the twine. And then I'll be doing the twine, and you know, it's I'm working on it. We're getting there. We got the sand. The sand happened. Now I'm just kind of hanging out here, trying to see if I can get more milk, because I want to get milk so my weight's not going down. What is the most basic furnace need? I mean, you gotta make, like, I don't think there's an upgraded one at least, but I gotta make a bunch of bricks, and I haven't even started doing bricks or anything like that. Was the rabbit patch? I've not attempted doing the rabbit glitch anymore. But I also don't even have a corpse. If I do get a corpse, I'll try it. But I kind of don't want to just utilize that as my way to gain weight anymore, now that I can maybe get milk from these guys. Yeah, scissors would be also a progression I could do this stream. What is that? Was a little rabbit right here. I guess I could just kill that guy. Or where'd the female go? Scrap metal chop. Ooh, hold up. That's new. Alright, we're trying chopper out. I swear if this is another axe, I'm pissed. Alright, 99.5. That's a cool sound. 225 and 2901. Alright, it's a long blade. Alright, I'm okay with that. I really was hoping there would be some crafted short blades showing up here. We'll see. That is a cool weapon, though. Hope it's not an axe. What sword is that? Scrap chopper, yep. First time seeing it. Yeah, I was hoping it would be a short blade, but a sword is also okay. Scrap warrior mod official now? I mean, this is just default. I don't have no mods on. Long blade that can be put on a belt. Dope. Yeah, well, the thing also with this update is you can just put a machete on your belt too. I have it equipped on my back, but like, look, I have this. I can put it back, left belt, or right belt. So you can do whatever you please with the machete. Which I guess, let's see if you can do that with this. Yeah, you can do the same thing with the chopper. So the only thing is it's kind of like if you've ever had two hand axes on your belts, they do weigh 2. So it is quite heavy to do that. Because if you do that, you have essentially 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. And if you're a lower strength character, that eats up your carry capacity very quick. Oh, I was going to check. So let me check the milk. Not you. Okay. Bro, where is he? Or she? You in the barn, maybe? Playing hide and go seek with this lamb. Hit, she hit. I mean, it's a girl sheep. I think I'm okay with gendering it however I want. Look, man, I'm not trying to... There's a reason I'm not trying to milk the ram over here. I'm not doing that. I'm not... I don't want to censor the stream. But where did it go? It was here earlier today. Yeah, I'll check the zone and see maybe if it's somewhere. 18+ milk session. We're on Ram Ranch. And yeah, it wouldn't even be that far down. I haven't tried the spiked baseball bat. I mean, in the past, you could just repair it with nails. So if you can right click on it and see repair when you have nails, then yes. But otherwise, I don't believe. I mean, you know, I haven't done a whole lot of experience with it. Maybe somebody else in chat has used it. She's stressed. She might have left the zone. Well, how would she have left? Okay, so that's closed over there. So maybe she went out this way. I mean, I've always seen them return. I'll check the field over here. Can't do that anymore, then you might be SOL. I mean, I haven't found wood glue or anything like that to repair yet, so maybe the repairing is different some way. Maybe you have to repair through this press B crafting menu too, I don't know. I don't know, I've always just been chucking my repair stuff on the floor, so... But you know me. Oh, there she is. Okay, she did leave. And I'm finding hella knives today. How about some scissors game? Well, I need to use the menu. I'll just keep looking then. Thanks for your answer. Yeah, I wish I could just tell you straight up how to do it, but everything is so different now. I think we're all learning at the same time. Worth cutting the trees, shut the gate. Yeah, I mean, she can't go far. She can at most go into here, but now I don't know where she went. Oh wait, there it is. Go back in. I just have to kill all these guys. Alright. Very quickly getting outnumbered. But you are back in your pen. That is good. You know, I can drop this heavy double bag and not be over encumbered. Carving fork. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, we have it. We have it. And they're like almost for the... Okay. I'm done with the tailoring, maybe. Please be done. Please, I don't want to do this scissor shit anymore. Bro, where are you? Alright, hold up. That goes in there. This goes away. This goes in the bag. 1 million always need to die. All these keen hearing guys heard this little watch alarm go off. Yeah, the bone, this is a pretty decent short blade. I mean, take in mind, take into account that I am level 6, so your immediate use of this will probably not be the same. Well, bro, please, I'm gonna pet you. I want you to make milk. Please, bro. I'm gonna keep petting you. Such good sheep that makes milk for me, right? Good sheep. I love you so much. Make milk. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. You better have milk or else. At least I'm satisfied with this for now. Alright, I can do tailoring. So tomorrow, tailoring. After that, I get to do... I need to get more rags too, but I can just rip up all this tailoring junk once I'm done and have rags. That I can finish the barn area. Be able to shear the sheep? I'd imagine, but judging by how difficult it is to use scissors, I'd also imagine once I have shears, they have the potential to break. So it might be a while before I can just shear up everything. And even so, I think tailoring, I don't know. We'll see. TBD. It's more TBD. It's another twine, blacksmithing, all that scenario where I don't know how far off I am from doing something. I need you to fall over. What, are you kidding? I found another thing of scissors? Tell me that's not from the bag. 1 million words. Nice nibble skill up when I'm sitting here pushing a guy. Alright, bro, how? Alright, right click, please, game. What? And there's another group. 1 million oids. Alright, I want to do tailoring, guys, not fight a million oids. I need to rest too. Alright, what do I have to do to not be overweight? Carving fork, bread knife, out of the inventory. Already standing. Holy moly. I'm high exertion now. It's getting worse. Oh my god, bro. Am I about to go excessive? This is like the most exerted I've been in a long time. Alright, I'm not moderate. I really need to recover stamina. Alright, frustrating. And let's get you back in the inventory. I'll take the long socks. Any skirts? We don't have any. We have watches, denim shirt. I should probably check and see. I don't have a denim shirt yet. I've been putting that off. But it looks like there isn't one. And I did want a gold necklace, so I was gonna test my drip out. So if I wear the gold necklace, can't even see it. This is a drip check. What if I take the poncho off? The fanny pack kind of ruins it. Plus the backpack doesn't look that great with that. And what if I unequip? I have a rope belt on? Why does my belt look like... Oh, that's my pants. I have hobo pants on. That's why. Maybe I am a hobo. He just admitted it. He just admitted it right there. Guys, oh my god. Now a farmer and tailor will be pretty powerful. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the skills are based on like multiplayer and people specializing in certain things rather than just one guy. And that's kind of unfortunate that the single player game is balanced around that as well. Oh, there are 2 pairs of scissors. Okay, so once it rains, it pours. I just have a million pairs of scissors now. That's great. Thank you, game. I love you. Well, I certainly can get to the final level now. No, you're not. You can clip it. You're banned. Mods, find out where this guy lives and delete his entire computer. And I need to find something to eat. Hungry, hungry. What is this? Can I eat it? It's a napkin. Can I eat it? Probably not. Termite? It is food. Do I want to eat it? Not really. What is... Nettles? Okay, scary gunshot. Please don't turn into poisonous mushrooms after I pick them up. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. And I can't forage through this part because I cut a bunch of trees down. Foreshadowing for my winter shrub. How is that foreshadow? What does napkins mean? Is this like some Chinese parable? Like... Oh, it's insanely dark doing this. I'm not even gonna bother. Survivor, or is it some kind of... It's a migration event. There are currently no survivor activities, stuff like that. Maybe in the future it'll be something like that, but right now, no. Alright, we're just eating mushrooms and nettles. This is our dinner. And that's the floor. Watches with no alarm go on the floor. All of this goes on the floor. I have 2 pairs of scissors. I am end game. I have scissors. Nothing can stop me. You use napkins to silence my steez when sneaking for food in town. Bro, why would I need food when I can find termites on the ground? Also, I could... Bone armor? Yeah, maybe some bone armor in the future. We'll see. Let's put these up. And... I have 14 eggs. Hold on. I need to find that frying pan. I don't know what I did with it. Here. Give me 1 second here. I will give you the skills tab to look at while I'm gone. I'm gonna BRB. I won't have this one open because I don't have anything there. And butchering, you know, is at level 4. But this is the skills tab. All right. I don't have any twine though. Yeah. I think I can make bone armor without twine. I just need thread. And once I get to tailoring one, I can do that. Maintenance makes your tools and stuff last longer. So anything that can break. And we're doing push-ups in the dark. Rest. And I've just advanced my muscle strain to a higher degree on accident because I didn't realize how quickly that would go to max. Alright, let's equip on back. We're on front. And I can finally do this tailoring shit. Alright. Let's see. We learned we do the socks first. Wait, I can do it from here, right? And I'm going to put some of the scissors away. I'm going to put which one's going to break first. They're both pretty high durability. These on the floor. Come over here. Shorten socks. Do the full amount. Craft. And I wash the scissors. Wait, stop. I sharpen them. Craft. It just both went down. Okay, so sometimes it just loses durability. I think as long as I'm maintaining it, it's less. Or at least I got a lot more use out of doing it. time that I did. Okay, socks. And let's have that closed, that closed. We want to get the socks up. I also can put this down because now it is bright outside and I can see. And this hatchet head, there's no handle. Yeah, so you break the hatchet, now it just goes like a little rock on the floor. Alright, that's it. And I'll put these in the bag. Close out of that. B. Shorten. Why can I still make one? Shorten skirt. It went down. Shorten skirt again. All I can say is once I'm done with this, I don't have to do this anymore. This is it. Bro. I don't want these scissors to break. So I might need more scissors. It's so good that I found more scissors almost immediately. Always a good thing. You do have a grinding stone? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to add even more time to this, so I'm just using the crude one when I'm in here. Because I have seemingly seen no difference between them. Like, one of them might be quicker. But it doesn't seem to sharpen it any more than I can sharpen it with this. Alright, I seemingly have done it. So here, let's put all this on the floor. And let's put this on the here. So if I have these rags and then I have the owl, right? And I sit here and thread. I can do it. How long does this take to do? And does it severely injure me? Wow, I have done terrible damage to myself somehow. I'm muscle straining my neck by sitting here doing this. I don't think this is... Maybe it's damaging it? Well, it's making me sad. You know, yeah, I think you're the first person to ask about the dirty bandage. But, it might be healed. I don't know. I can't consolidate all anymore? I have to do this manually every time. Look at this. What a fun, totally not tedious. Consolidate all. Consolidate all. Consolidate all. Indie stone. I'm clicking. I'm clicking as fast as I can. This used to work fine. Now look at it. No way I... Oh my god. It's all gone. All of it. So you're telling me I finally get to level 1 after such a painful scissor and random piece of thing grind, only to throw all of my thread away. Bro, that's infuriating. Oh well. Well, how you level carpentry, build stuff, or watch TV. That's what you do. Damn, that's pretty annoying. What happened? I tried to consolidate all my thread and it didn't, it basically deleted everyone. So now I have like the smallest piece of thread ever and nothing else. Yeah, that really blows. Did I at least get tailoring experience for making all that? Here, I'm gonna rip up these socks and see if I get tailoring experience for making thread. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, never mind. Well, so these socks I can't do anything with. Yeah, that thread, that's okay. Well, that's a bug, bro. Like this, it worked perfectly fine before. What happened? What? Oh my god, dude, tailoring sucks. Has anyone even tried to? Am I the first? Am I like pioneering this stuff and like how annoying this is to do? Short. All right, we're doing more scissors. Okay, at least you're not breaking. Fuck it. And now it is. I say something. Stop. Alright, we're sharpening you. I can't shorten the skirt anymore, but I could probably rip. Let me clean these and see if I can rip them up for clothes, for thread. Maybe I can just tailor when it's like small, at least. Okay, I'll look this way, rip clothing. Rip, oh yeah, I can't cue these actions. Here we go, rip, 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 rip. Oh, I can probably rip all from the B menu, but I'm already doing it this way. I've done nothing for food today either. I can eat this termite. So one dirty rag, that's fine. Okay. So did that give me anything? Well, I probably got 11 from when I shortened the skirt. I don't know if I can do this in the dark either. I might not be able to. Thread requires a workbench. Let's light a fire in case. Alright, please. Thank you. Thank you, game. Alright, B thread. Enter all. Then we're going to look at tailoring. Does this give me any experience at all? No. Alright, so I don't want to combine these because, oh my gosh, that was bad. I had like 30 and it just all turned into nothing. Let's see, what can I do with... What is the requirements to make this bone thing? Also, I don't know, maybe I can sew a patch, but I need a needle to do that. And I can get that with carving. Can I do it with napping? I can't. Can I do... I know I can do it with carving because I can make a needle. But I think I'm only level 3. Yeah, so I can sit here and get another 400 experience cutting up all these little bones outside. I have so many of them. Here, let me catch up. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading chat because I was kind of bad about this. Oh my god. Bug, rage quit. Yeah, what blows? I lost all the thread. I had a bunch of thread and it's gone. Why is the thread purple? It looks like there's like a bunch of colors for it now. I don't know if when you place them they keep that color. That is interesting though. But maybe that contributes to why they didn't go together because they were all different colors. I don't know. You can get thread from sheeps. Yeah, well so to get thread from sheeps, I probably have to build something that requires twine. We're just gonna go back down the twine rabbit hole of like loom. I mean simple loom. Oh my god, it doesn't take twine? Weaving cloth from thread or hemp. Or maybe I could do it. Maybe. Yeah, either way, the thread... The entire tailoring skill tree is awful right now. There's no other way to put it. At least we got thread. No, we didn't get thread. That's the thing. TBH was only like 30 rags. Yeah, it's I mean, it's just like I get that it was not a lot totally lost, but it's like I finally get to the end of the whole tailoring grind and now I'm just met with like a bug that deleted all of, you know, it's like I don't know. It's harsh, man. Unstable release. All right, we're making egg for dinner. Destroy broken branch all. And I have 22 eggs. Oh, this is where the... Okay. Let's take that. Take the roast pan. Be cooking... Or what? I'm stupid. Omelet. Prepare omelet. Too dark to... Are you... Okay. I need a spatula to do this though, don't I? I'm so lucky I had the I didn't even know the spatula was here. Cooking, omelet, craft. Okay. And then we're gonna make an egg roast. And then I'm gonna put 3 eggs in with these. Oh shit, I could have maybe added some spice to my... It's too late now. So eat all. No. How'd it go rotten? What's going on? Empty. What happened? That was close. It's rotten. Yeah, what the heck? Not paying attention. Yeah, I caught it. Oh my god, dude, the game. What is this day? This day sucks. That's how I die. You know, fortunately though, if you only eat something, in the past in Build 481, if you eat something, you would eat like a fraction of it. So like that's beneficial in some scenarios, but I stopped myself there. I do have emergency lemongrass if I do have that, so I think I would still live. Did I pull any rotten eggs? I mean, they're all fresh from what I could tell. I mean, I'll try. Here, look, I'll do another omelet. Bear omelet, crap. It became rotten. Empty. I'm using fresh eggs. Rotten. Bro. What's going on, bro? Fresh cooked. Eat. Surely it's not bugged. Yeah, I mean, let's see. I have these fresh cooked eggs that I just cooked. Salad fresh. Eat all. So salad works. This roast works. But if I make an omelet, now it's fresh. If I cook it, we'll see. That was weird. I did it 4 times. And they were all rotten. And now it's not. I mean, they were different batches. But I prepared the exact same thing with the roasts and stuff, so... Omelet fresh. Egg salad fresh. I almost died to rotten omelet. That wasn't rotten. B. Omelet. Craft. Fresh. I don't know. I guess some of them were rotten and some of them were. Here I am eating my 20th egg. About to be kind of smelly in here, bro. Eating a bunch of eggs. Eggs and termites. Random egg. Is this giving me weight at all? No. Chicken pan, probably eggs have a different lifespan on an omelet if you put 3 eggs over eggs. I mean, but I was making other recipes with the same eggs, and they weren't going going bad. I don't know what the... I don't know. I'm just gonna chalk it up to a bug. Why does my neck hurt? I was doing tailoring so a lot of the tailoring, if you sit here, and really any of them have done neck strain. I think that's like a lot of the skills that are like indoorsy type things will strain your neck. So I haven't tried pottery or some of these other things, but I'd imagine they would. Let's repair. What all can I repair? Somebody was asking about the nail bat. Well, if you can fix chair leg with nails, you for sure can fix the nail bat with this. But it doesn't look like you can repair the nail bat with nails like you used to. That's new, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of I've seen, so when I was doing the tailoring, it also did fatigue on my arms as well. Muscle strain, that is. So that's what muscle strain was caused by the tailoring, using this to make thread. I don't think I'm going to pursue doing thread right now because that's also buggy. So let's work on getting more sheets to fill out this wall. And our termite can stay over here with all his other bug friends. Ooh, why did this... Man, I just made water and milk. I didn't mean to. Shit. Well, let's just drink it all. Oh, it's auto drink. Well. That's okay. We have too many weapons now. This is a good problem to have. I always am like right on the edge of running out, then I get a million weapons, and then I start attacking them standing up, and I lose them all. Oh, there's one with a hole. Wait, did I get a hole? I thought these were good. Did I maybe get a hole when I was tailoring? I'm supposed to take my gloves off when I do work? Like counterproductive. I thought you would wear gloves and... I don't know, there's so many unanswered questions I have. Guy in the meeting saying, guys, I have an idea and I'll give the player neck pain for tailoring. I mean, neck pain is pretty easy to deal with. At least it's not on your... Well, you do get it on your hands too, so that's a bit more of a problem. I don't know. I don't have a problem with neck pain as much. That's okay. You already get it from sleeping on like a shitty bed, which is, you know, that exists in build 41, was easy to deal with. Just had pain for a little bit. Held alt, by the way. No, he didn't hold all. No, he didn't. Epic quest of 4 killing. Yeah. I mean, I can also... I was planning on just getting some thread from these guys out here, which will not be very difficult to do. Not thread, I meant rags. So if I get rags, I can make more of that wall. And once I have that wall and all that other stuff built, I can get the sheep over here. And then I don't have to worry about, like, you know, keeping track of them in the middle. Alright. Anything cool? Anything cool at all? Not the watches. And I'm just gonna take all the shirts and rip them up. But I gotta wash them off first. So if I don't wash them off first, then I get dirty rags and I can't do anything with dirty rag. What's up, Wattman? How's the playthrough going? I mean, it's going. I'm not scratched or injured or anything like that, but I'm experiencing a lot of problems with the game. How do you even build boxes, chairs, and stuff now? I mean, the same way you did in the past. You just need nails. I think a nose stud would be good for fishing lures. I thought you were about to tell me I should wear a nose stud. But if you're trying to do it entirely in the wilderness, you can make these bookshelves as containers. Those you need rags, tree branches, and I believe that's it. So you can make them that way. They have about 20 storage each, so they are not huge by any margin, but it is a container. Oh, I didn't rip them up. Alright, we're just gonna sit down and rip clothing, rip worn clothing. I only have one? Okay. Rip all. 2. There's no way I only have 2. Oh, this is like per cloth. Okay, it's gonna be faster for me just to do it this way then. It did not used to be like that either. Clothing. Oh, they're like drying out as I'm doing this. Build, log wall build. Let's do door frame right here. Build log wall. And I have a ton of rags now. Okay, that's good. Eat some egg. And where is my big axe? It's this? Yes. So big axe. I'll give the game props where it deserves. Nice addition. Big axe. Love it. This is super nice. Omelet trying to kill me. Not cool. Thread disappearing in my hands. Not cool. Oh, I thought those were like leaves falling off the tree. I forgot they're rabbit heads. There's so many of them. Alright. That's more than enough wood for now. And seemingly this axe has not lost any durability whatsoever. I wonder if that means I'm just grinding maintenance like crazy with this thing. I'm gonna be... I can take painkillers tonight to go to bed. It's not a very like calculated way of doing this build here that I'm gonna be doing, but it'll work. Alright, just a few more. Not that one. And I don't think there's a primitive door, but that would be nice to make. I could just make a regular door for that part. But this is going to be like my crafting area. Alright, sick. And I can have an upstairs later. I've made an addition. What kind of hobo house has an added, like, exterior area? I don't think that's a hobo house. Oh wait, let me check. 2508. I don't think you grind maintenance at all with cutting trees down. Also, I feel like this axe is like bugged or something because it's not breaking at all. Oh, bear, please no. Durability seems like a bug. I do agree, and that along with not getting maintenance at all from this. I mean, it is nice that it's not breaking, but it feels like I don't know. Do I just need to make a write up to Indie Stone about like every? I don't know. Are you guys experiencing as many bugs as I am? Like it's some stuff that works in your favor, but some, you know, like the thread or the omelet. I get that I'm playing far more than the average player for sure. Infinity Rabbit. I mean, that seemed like it was a more known thing. I've seen nobody talk about Rotten Omelet. I've seen nobody talk about Infinite Axe. I've seen nobody talk about thread disappearing. They appreciate it. Yeah, well, I don't even know who to contact or, like, you know, if I would just get ignored. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm against, you know, I just have made no contact with them at all. I just feel like I've experienced a lot of issues. Name of the axe again? Large stone axe. It seemingly never breaks. I mean, I've cut down a ton of trees. Twine disaster. Yeah, twine. I feel like twine needs a little bit of a rework. Weight is also in need of a rework in some way. I mean, like, maybe fishing is still good for calories, but since it's locked behind twine, it's not good for calories. Yeah, but this axe should have broken like 100 trees ago. Dissertation with all, I would say the rope as a replace. Yeah, I just don't even know who to contact. Like, who would be my point of contact with any stone. Like, do I just reach out Discord? And even then, I don't know who I would be talking to. I would say the rope as a replacement for crafting station would be a good idea. Yeah, rope or rags or something, yeah, that you can feasibly get. This is twine. I'm coming up on 3 months here, and I don't think I will have twine. I don't know. I don't even think I'll have twine by winter. At which point, I can't even fish. Looking at it as a bug report for him, I just punched his zomboid bug report. It's the first that comes up. Yeah, I feel like they're also just gonna be swarmed by it. Like, I don't want to just like add to, like, I guess I could make a bug report of like 50 bugs and put them all together, so that way it's like, oh, even with all the bugs, I still am enjoying my time playing the game. But I think some players would be more disheartened than I am. Things I'm pretty stubborn. Find cars in cities, which is hard. Yeah, I mean, I could find cars on like the side of the road, but even then that's just like another RNG fest of like, oh, I hope I find twine in this car. Oh boy, I found a bunch of tissues and some guys used up tarp from like a year ago. Get on Discord and see if you get a contact compilation of bugs and maybe go extra mile and include links with timestamps of the bugs occurring. If I'm gonna go through all the effort of doing that, I feel like I'm just gonna make a YouTube video of like this playthrough, and I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna do that anyway. But yeah. I could. I think they know about the butchering one, sure. I mean, I don't know how the old butchering bug was being done, but I can't imagine it's a whole lot different from this new one. Kind of stuff like, let's game it out. Rogue Satisfactory was chaos. Coffee Stain took a save and used it to help optimize the game. Yeah, well, that guy also, I feel like he's got some like game testing background or something like that. Because like a lot, I don't know, he finds like really funny ways to just like really kind of go out of bounds in certain things. I'm just trying to play the game normally. Like, I don't. But I get it is an unstable release, so a lot of this stuff will be polished down the line. All right, resting. All right, trough. I need nails. And this I need to weld. So can I put water in the feed trough and feed in the feed trough, or do that to be separate? He's got to be tester, and he has to have the patience, well, power of a saint, because yeah, I mean, I've seen a few of his things. He's a funny guy. He did like the exact same thing that I did in Power World, where I just immediately tried to build as tall as possible. And you have two different ones. It took like 200 hours to build a belt tornado that turns the game into a slideshow. Oh, for the Satisfactory. That's how I did. I am out of rags. So let's go get more rags before it gets dark. I unfortunately took the axe with me. I wonder if I can, so I can cut down trees with it. Can I attack Zeds with it infinitely? That's the next question here. Up with both hands. Why do I have these axes with me? Or, oh, I have a log on me this whole time. Okay. I'm instantly exerted. At least he killed it in one hit. I'm muscle straight out of my mind. I mean, it's strong. Forever axe works out. We just found a reason to level axes. Yeah, well, I feel like, well, I get that I'm not the highest axe level. Even so, it's gonna do a lot of exercise fatigue. Did I turn off muscle strain completely? No, not at all. I killed like 4 Zeds with this axe, and I have strain. I didn't even kill him. I hit him on the floor. Let's not die here to this shit. Oh man, everyone is hearing me and... Okay. Bro, is this the loudest axe ever? Is there a siren a part of this thing? The thing is, you can't even attach this to the back. And now I think I'm basically incapable of fighting at all for the rest of the day. I'll try fighting with a knife now. Yeah, it's not going to be. Alright, well that axe is powerful. And that's about where the good things end. I would love to just drink this water milk combo and go down there. I don't think it's happening. Oh, that's it. Will you be better axes once you level up? Hard grind. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't grind axes with that even to begin with. It's probably got a penalty because it swings like the heavy axe, and it's also a penalty because it weighs a ton of amount. Like, I think grinding with the smaller axe is far better. I was just curious if the durability bug also extended to hitting Zeds with it, which it seems like it also does. So I don't know where that hunting knife went. Or did I not pick it up? Because there was a hunting knife here. I picked it up. Oh, it's there. There it is. It's probably one of those weapons that pops off the multi-hit, because you can hit like 6 Zeds at the same time. but in single hit, you just get exerted. Can opener. I need to find food too. I've ate so much food. Alright, where up here? One of these guys had a knife. I do want to grab that. Not that one. Get a major endurance penalty with that axe. Yeah, I imagine that's true for like all the heavy weapons, like sledgehammer and cudgel and all that. Just any of the ones that swing in like the big heaving motion. Although this one doesn't say it's unable to be used when it's when you're exhausted, but I think that's only limited to like the ones that have 6. I mean, more than anything, it seems like it's just a reskin of the wood axe, judging by the damage it does to trees. I never really attacked the wood axe. I never attacked Zeds with the wood axe in the past, but the hits to kill a tree are the exact same. Find twine, it opens up a lot. Yeah, I can do trapping and fishing, but I don't know if I'll get the twine this year. Got an endurance mod of 3 in the scripts. Is that the same as the wood axe then? Yeah, I'm curious if it breaks at all. Yeah, I'm getting tired too fast to really test it out, and it's getting late in the day, so I might have to head back. But it's not looking like it's breaking. Well, if you're an axe guy out there. Or if you got that multi-hit built in. Now, where did this hunting knife go? Where? Hunting knife, hunting knife. Oh, and the other bug or potential feature I'm curious about is the discarding items when foraging, not giving experience anymore. That's something I am pretty curious about. There's no longer a wood axe at all? Wow. Okay. So this is just the wood axe. I mean, that is kind of cool that, like, there's, you know, the best crafted axe. The best axe is a crafted one, you know? Again, not everybody will like that, but because not everyone wants to do this, like, carving, but, you know, it gives this skill value. So I guess this is just the wood axe. Please don't be poisonous, please. Oh my. New sharpness feature is linked to fire axe head. What do you mean the? So I thought everything had sharpness. All bladed things have a sharpness. Unless there's some type of specific modifier for that one. Alright, I can eat some fruit salad. I'm not starving. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't have just its handle and head. And I saw like I'm not used to seeing all these bars. I just see so many that I assume some of them are probably things they aren't. Oh, you know, I didn't get any of the, what am I trying to say? Rags when I was over there. Should have done that. Oh, this is where the rope is. Okay. I didn't lose it. It just is here now. Yeah, having to take... That's another thing I hope gets reverted. Having to pick up all the logs and have them in your inventory before being able to make them into a stack. It becomes a problem for bundling them up. It's not even really worth bundling them up anymore, kind of. Wait for pain to go away. Wait. I'm hungry, eat something. You want to look at my fridge? Here, let's look in the fridge, see what we got to eat. I can eat popcorn, I can eat this. I can eat rotten food. I can eat this. I can eat stale garlic. I recognize I'm hungry. Trust me, I know. At this point, would it have been easier to make a wall? What do you mean? Minor pain, there we go. Yeah, I mean, but looks come into mind. I don't want to just gamify everything. I have a little compound. I like how it looks. You know, I could build up on these stairs and then branch out into the water and have, you know, an impenetrable base. I could just be doing sheet rope strats right off the rip. Nothing can stop me. Steal it from floor, but you need to go through crafting menu, not right. Yeah, well, you have to pick them up from the floor. So you essentially always have to have space in your inventory to do it. Before you could, like, you know, bundle up on the floor and like, here, I'll take the rope. I have this, I have to pick them up. If I do it from crafting menu, I have to pick them up. Or I can do it on the floor. Yeah, then I have this giant fucking thing in the foyer. So why is it locked behind that? Why can't... What's the point of making this have to pick them up? I'd much rather just do that from here than have to have this big thing, go through this, close this, pick these up or move them. And then it ends in my inventory either way. Like, here, I'll do that. Because I like before you can make them and they end up on the floor. Like at no point am I transferring logs to my inventory. Yeah, and well, and it's not only like that's the main thing, is because the context menu is still there. So it's another one that's changed where it's like, why is it like that? You don't want to press B every time. Have to click here, go through, have it there. Anyway, I've been trying to drink this sheep's milk for ages. Can you also close the menu with hotkey? I'm sure I can just press over here. Oh, this is like lagging the game. I'm spamming B and this is really stuttery. But no, I don't know if I can close it. At least it doesn't look like I can. I'm still trying to find stones. That's why I'm finding so many. Where's my base located? South of Echo. Follow the river and you can find it. Why am I looking for stone focus? I did want to find flint, but I'm starting to think I should be looking for some food here. Vegetable. Show me the veggies. That's not a veggie. That's not a veggie. But he is made of food. Mmm. I don't think I can eat this guy. $29, big one. Yeah, that would be the reason I'm picking up flint, because I want to level up my napping and potentially get to level 6, or try to. But right now I need to find something to keep myself from starving. I still have this flat. Do I have the flashlight on? I really hope I would. Okay, thank you. I didn't have the flashlight on the whole time. Well, I mean, I did just try to kill like 20 Zeds yesterday, and it didn't lose durability. So there's your answer. Probably not. I think it's just bugged. I mean, I can try to kill even more. It's a heavy weapon and it exerts me a lot. I'm not a very high enough skill level to use it properly by any means. Maybe I had better just no search focus. It's a pine cone. Do you think new base meta is for looks unpopular places? I mean, yeah, it's good. I mean, I've explored a grand total of this save ever, so it's hard to say what base location is the best when I have based at one location. So But yeah, if you're looking for an unpopulated place, if you're trying to play high population, I'd say it's pretty good. It seems like the devs had it in mind for the player to be here and chill for a little bit, because you have a stove, or you have some stuff that works with electricity, but you have a fireplace and a well, which are very nice once the power's out and you're dealing with all that goodness. Oh, attach belt right, please. There you go. Try this out. And put this away. So infinite but kind of shitty weapon. I mean, it'd be better if I were axe. Like if I had been playing axe the whole time and I was level 6, I could probably swing it around a lot better. Again, this is something I tested yesterday when somebody was telling me I was wrong about it, and I tested it wrong, and I went and tested it again today. And certainly your weapon proficiency matters more than your strength. So wherever physical, because tested it again today. The weapon I was using was not short blunt, it was long blunt. Which is the reason my test did not pull up anything. Just about everyone online says it's that, and it certainly is that, I can confirm. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more like intentional base location type things. Like, even if you're playing a low population echo as just like default or whatever, the gas station is so intentionally set up in a way for the player to, you know, live there if they spawn echo. Not to mention close proximity of farms and all that. Bit of an immersion breaking, but you know, it's, I think a lot of guides in the past pointed people straight to Rosewood as to be like the start town, right? Now I think it's just gonna, Echo is gonna be the go-to for that. Well, you can't do blacksmithing immediately there. I think there's a Moldra one that is set up more so for that. But I definitely think it is more geared to like a starter town to like figure out how muscle strain works. So you don't gotta fight as much that you might in some other towns. Everyone gooning about that lake house? Yeah, well, what do you mean? The one I'm based at? I mean, everyone's just asking where it is. I think people are gooning more about the gas station more than anything. Got everything, man? Well, don't got a TV. Then got gas. I'd figure the vast majority of players are not playing 16x and are not being forced into the lake house. Yeah, the gas station is, I'd say, if you're going to talk about gooning, the gas station is definitely where the goon central is occurring. Like the lake house, it does not have it doesn't have a TV. It doesn't even have a door. There's not a door, bro. You gotta sleep with no door. Like, it's a good spot for 16x, but in regular gameplay, it's pretty mediocre. Zombie broke my door. I'm pretty sure it was just broken. Otherwise, default setting was 16x. Yep. I have changed nothing. And the only mod I'm playing with is proximity inventory. But yeah, no respawn yet. I'm not playing 16x respawns. I've done that in the past in build 41. And in build 41, you can kill a lot more Zeds than you can in this. So I am not going to attempt that anytime soon. So unless you guys want to see me only stay at the lake house forever, then I don't think I'm playing 16x respawns anytime soon. Like, in theory, it's maybe... it's not possible, bro. Like, I cannot... I don't even know how I would make a Molotov. I guess I could do a campfire and see how fire works, but I think fire has been changed. I can't say for certain, but I imagine it has. Machete, please. Machete height. Scrap chopper. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe I gotta start using the chopper out. Trying that out. And I don't want to get rid of these pine cones. I don't want them. Or that. Or these twigs. Or this hemp for that matter. Yeah, if you're looking for settings, not a whole lot, but I did start this run on stream. I did, however, start it back before exercise fatigue got patched. So on that stream, it was set to 0.6 because I knew that change was happening. But I've since reverted back to 1.0, which is a new included feature that you can do with debug mode. Fun fact, you can just turn debug mode on and change your sandbox settings. Before that was locked behind a mod. But now you can just do that whenever you want. Loving carpentry from zero is tedious, man. I mean, I don't feel like it's that hard when you just watch TV. If you want to know true tedium, try doing tailoring. Trust me, there are worse things you could be doing. Fire spread was definitely a change. Always can even stop burning while on the ground. Interesting. On the positive note, fire no longer burns whole cities to the ground in case of oopsies. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with fire before. I get a lot of people are like, it's such a newbie strategy, and then like the vast majority of people just play without respawns. It's like, it's just the fastest way of dealing with a horde. There are going to be strategies that are just better than others in games. Yeah, just watch TV for levels 1 through 3. If I play CDDA, will the like off at start? Alright, let's see how bad it could... I just watch TV. I mean, you can make the... You can just do this stuff at level 0. This is what I've been building almost all exclusively. Crude walls, crude fences. I mean, if you're doing CDDA 4x respawns, you should probably be making some type of fence combat stuff. Yeah, I would just be making... You don't need log sticks either. You can get logs and rags. I don't know how much experience each one of these gives, but... Let's see... Where's my crafting? Carpentry... It's 75, so I already would have had it. I've just built crude stuff so far. I would have been like level 1.5. And that's without reading. I haven't read a single book. Building always gives XP. Yep. I mean, you can saw logs. That gives experience. I mean, I'll have to build some stuff here pretty soon so I can confirm all this stuff for you, but I've essentially only really built crude stuff with rags. I've sawed a few logs, but I've built a grand total of like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 things with planks so far. I'm trying to really not use a whole lot of nails. But yeah, I would recommend building some crude fences, not only just for carpentry experience, but for kill boxing. I get that not a lot of people want to do fence combat, but it just makes a lot of sense to do it with the changes to muscle fatigue if you're trying to kill any large amount of zoids. But yeah, I would avoid doing nail stuff if you're trying to grind. Just do the base craftable. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go back. Speaking of which, I have to go back and build some more of this stuff, so I'm gonna have to do it too. Let's get this. All of these. Grab all. I like doing things smarter, not harder, and against groups. The fence just seems smart. I mean, yeah, it's if you're not doing fence combat, I don't know how else you're taking on large groups. Unless you're already level 10 somehow. And just combat chatting. But I don't know, I feel like I've been doing a lot of chatting and I'm not that far. I'm, what, 3k in or whatever. It's not the highest I have from build 41 standpoint, but alright, let's see. Let's come over here. Wash all the clothes. Wash all. You don't need long rods. You just need logs. That's another thing with this menu I hope gets changed is, so look at this. If you are in this menu, there is no modifier for like alternatives. But in this menu there are, you know, you can see multiple possible items. So you can see all possible items to get rip sheets, which is like every piece of clothing, right? But if you're in this menu and I do carpentry and I do crude wall, it says long stick. But you can also, if you go over here, if I pick up one log and I have the log in my inventory, you can go to carpentry and where is it? Crude. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Carpentry, crude wall. Alright, I swear I've done this with... Oh, log fence. Yeah, sorry. Why is these separate? But yeah, these are effectively the same thing. But that persists over for sheet rope too. Sheet rope's weird now. Because some of those recipes will say they need sheet rope, but you can still use rags, and it just depends on what you have in your inventory. Now I'm going to rip open all these turtlenecks in the dark. Rip, 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 rip. Sleep. So confusing. Yeah, it's kind of that's another change I really hope they implement, is the whole like buildables having alternatives, because this you can use in this recipe for log walls, you can use sheet rope or you can use rags. Like I thought they hot fixed it and made it so, or took sheet rope, and sheet rope is very difficult to get. Now it's not very, you know, like you can get some of it, but it's not nearly as easy to get rags. And I thought that they had changed it so you could do that, but yeah, you just need rags and logs. If you do build, fence, and let's make sure crafting, what am I at? 169.53. Let's build this section. Yeah, you get experience that way. So I would do some fence combat, maybe work on a primitive base somewhere, maybe, you know, see a few things you could be doing for carpentry experience that don't require nails or saw or anything. And from what I've seen doing other stuff in the crafting menu, you get rewarded more experience based on like the higher a level something is, you get more experience doing it. So you might not get a ton of experience doing this crude stuff if you're trying to get level 2 or 3 or something. So I would move on to, once you're level 1, I guess it looks like for carpentry you have to wait until you're level 2 to be able to make it anything else, but you probably get more experience doing these than you do just only doing crude. But flooring fast XP usually. Flooring, I don't know if you can do crude flooring. I think you need nails to do flooring. I don't know if there's a crude option. Yeah, but I haven't looked through all the recipes here. So maybe it's in here somewhere. Like there's some stuff in furniture that you can do that's crude also. So like I think making tables, like you're just chopping a bunch of trees down, you're gonna end up with a bunch of tree branches, so you might as well make tables too. That's good experience for level 1. Dirt floor. Is there wood crude wood floor maybe? Chopping block. What is this for? Basic surface for crafting. Oh, so I could have just made this outside. That would have been better than making that a log table. Anyway. But yeah, I would just focus on your kill boxes, and if you're planning on doing any farming, which if you're CDDA, you're gonna want to worry about calories. You might want to start thinking about how you're gonna get milk, because it has been a problem for me, and I am essentially in some CDDA style scenario at this point. Or I will be very soon. It's not the middle of winter, but I'm rapidly approaching the same problems that you will be having. And seeing myself go down and wait. Know which snare trap requires twine? Dude, don't get me started on twine. Twine is... Oh my god, I've been trying to do twine for so long. I can't. I think Build for 2 and no loot run might actually be doable. I mean, you would need twine. So for that reason, I don't think it would be doable. Like, you would have to forge twine somehow. Because you need twine to get twine. Da-da-da-da-da, you know, that's... We've heard it. Twine. My arch nemesis, twine. I hate twine. Let's see. Gate. Wide wooden gate. Oh no, did I just... Oh yeah, let's... I really hope it's not too wide. If it's one wide, I'm good, but I just made this path one wide because that's how wide I assumed the gate was gonna be. You run out of hydra hairs and food becomes scarce. Yeah, I mean, the whole twine scenario is what sets me back from not being able to fish or trapping. But yeah, kind of the only reason I am not heavily underweight right now is because of a bug. Damn. So can I take this apart somehow? Can I hit it with an axe maybe and it will break? No, bro. Dude, cursed. Alright, I've gotta go foraging for food. Let me catch up. At least now we have animal corpses in the farm, so CDA is less RNG now. Oh, so they just spawn dead, and they're not rotten? That at least works out a little bit. But from what I've seen, animal corpses do not supply a ton of food. Like, I killed an entire pig, and I got 4 pork chops from it, which did not raise my weight at all when I was negative. Or would be too thick for a snare trap. Like, you should be able to unfurl food into twine. It's worth sprinting for cars just to look. I mean, I can find cars in the side roads, which are not as populated. So that's a possibility, but right now I'm gonna focus more on getting the sheep set up, because I can do that. RNG, which type? I imagine you can find deer too. Like, deer aren't farm animals, they probably just spawn procedurally. It's also gonna be so shitty foraging here now because I cut all these trees down. Alright, please, please, please don't turn into rotten. Oh my, thank you. Yes, I'm not starving. Disassemble. I don't even see the option to take it apart. I'll see if I can... Maybe I need to have the hammer and saw in my inventory to do it. It doesn't look like it's possible. I mean, I can just make a door there. It's just gonna look jank. I guess at least until I get a sledgehammer. Deer out there, I saw someone else about to hit and run across the road. I mean in CDDA. I don't know if CDDA is different for animals. For it on the left anymore? Oh yeah, true. Hold on. Maybe there's disassemble. I mean, there's disassemble here. Okay. So I need to... Wait, can I do this by hand? Hacksaw. Okay, well, let's skip that. Yeah, that's weird you can't right-click anymore. I guess they really didn't like the right-click carpentry, but I just thought disassembly would be different. Because, like, I can do it with the chair. I can do it with this wall for some reason, but I can't do it with... Maybe am I not clicking the right spot? Oh. Do I need a screwdriver now, maybe? Oh, I have a log in my hand for some reason. Screwdriver. I've used just about every screwdriver I've ever had as a weapon. Well, we're getting put on hold until I apparently can get a screwdriver to take apart a log fence. Only catch them if they're in a fence nearby. Yeah, that's the only way I've caught rabbits. So I just wait until they walk to a fence and they turn like as stupid as possible. I stab them. That's the only real way. Because I tried shooting them. I tried chasing them down. And my skill is far too low with a gun to hit them. And they're way faster than me by running. Why a screwdriver? No idea, man. I feel like I could just... If I can build it with my bare hands, I should be able to take it apart with my bare hands. Or maybe I just need a knife, you know? Because it's like tied together. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, a screwdriver has just been a powerful weapon that I can use for my build. And I have almost zero reason to use a screwdriver so far, outside of apparently taking apart this fence. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to have a bunch of screwdrivers and have so many short blade things that I can, you know, not use some because they're useful for other things. But I'm stabbing people with like letter openers and hand forks. I can't really be that picky. The letter opener is the only one that I kind of don't pick up anymore. Let's tone the letter opener train down a little bit here. I'd put the letter opener and the butter knife about the same. Wait, I can make a smoke pipe? Hold on. I'm about to be the tobacco smoking master. But I wanted to do napping first. Nap. This. Let's make 4. Napping, where is it? That's 50 experience each. These are huge. So now I have 4 more unbreakable heads. And okay, carving. What is the highest level carving thing? Is it really pipes? Bone hatchet head. I need a jawbone though, and I have not seen a jawbone ever. Small handle. We're making a bunch of them. Carving. How much experience each? 25. That's good. Smoke pipe. Primitive crack pipe. Hey, don't judge me. Letter opener full send. The butter knife though, we'll have to. I mean, I stopped picking up the butter knife way in the very beginning. 3 more to level 4. They making deer trophies now. I don't know if you. I don't think you can use the scythe as a weapon anymore. Could be wrong. Well, I have all these smoking pipes. Oh, bro, this is free. Alright. Got a bunch more handles. I come over here, turn them into pipes. I'm just a crack enthusiast. Wonder what I get at level 4. Oh, I can make the needle now. And it's probably too dark for me to be carving anymore, I'd imagine. Now I'm thirsty. You know, I can't eat barbecue chips. I do have some food. It's not a lot. Chips make me happy. That's nice. And I am heavy from what? Oh, from bone stuff. Place all. Get it out of here. Or it gets too dark and I can't see. That down. Oh, I have 2 logs in my hands, that's why. Yeah, carving seems... I mean, I don't know how bad the grind is from 0, but if you have the skill... Because some of these recipes that are here, I guess you can just make spears. That doesn't seem too bad. You definitely get carpentry experience from doing spears and stakes. So probably not the worst grind, but once you get it going, it's pretty easy. Tailoring, on the other hand, that was shitty. What's the other one that I've been doing? This one, I don't know how bad napping these flint flakes is. It really does suck though that this flint nodule is like one of the more, like, once you get to later, it's way more effectively used than that. New darkness is crazy, and this is with cat eyes. Yeah, I mean it's complete darkness if I shut all the curtains. Like, it's just you can't see anything. I mean it's visible outside. Probably not for you guys. I can imagine you can't see it. Wait, open curtains. But I mean, I can make out what's going on. It's not the best, but it's possible. But my board. But why are you asking me that? No, ask me where my house is. Well, where's your house? Can you open the map? Well, Widowy, why are you in the dark without no generator? Is he stupid?
I am going crazy, guys. I'm making my 9th crack pipe of the day. Oh my god.
Okay, maybe the crack pipe falls off for the next level here. About to go underweight probably. I'm way ahead of you. We're already there. Alright, well with that, I'm gonna go try to milk the what's his name? Should have been foraging on my way over. Flint. I always like flint. Especially that type of flint. Alright, I'm just gonna walk through this place. It's not a good place to be looking. Grasshopper. Why am I peeing? Push-ups. put carrot in a box trap. You know what a box trap requires to make? There's no need for... No. I need to learn how to make it first. Here, we can find out together. Or TRAP. I can do that level 1. I need twine. I can do that level 1. But I need to know the recipe. I can do that with level 3. I need to know the recipe. I can do that with no twine, but I need to know the recipe. I can do this with twine, and I need the recipe. That is my situation. Twine. Twine. What's going on, man? We're starving. I'm eating my onions and bugs. Yeah, no traps unless I find twine. No fishing unless I find twine. No twine. You want to know something crazy? Unless I find twine. Twine. My arch nemesis. You know, it'd be great. You know, I could disassemble these things somehow. Get twine from them. This thing's kind of tied up with some twine. D41 was so easy to find a sharp rock and sticks and spear and spearfish. Yeah. Can't make twine without twine. That's what I'm saying, man. I can make rope, but I can't make twine. What about my shoelaces? That's basically twine. Can I take my shoes apart and get twine that way? I mean, I could definitely see myself making a snare trap with a shoelace. You know, at least we're moving up in the world in terms of skill. Got something going for me. And we're not dying. I found a 8 hunger leek. And I found an orange right in front of me. 3 oranges. Oh my. We're thriving. Not in calories. I'm not hungry. Alright, they have taken back my sheep farm, unfortunately. So I will stab them for their transgressions against me. But I'll stab them with the most painful item I have. I can't open it. Wait, do you have a screwdriver on you? What is that blue thing? Is that your shirt? It's matches. Unhappiness max? No, I'm not even that unhappy. Virgil has been in far worse situations. Alright, we're very quickly bringing in 1 million oids. So I'm gonna go walk over to this rock. We're gonna sit. Just chill out. Chill rock. Oranges don't grow in Kentucky. Whoa, why am my game not ballistic? You don't know about those Kentucky habanero peppers? You really think you're level 8 foraging? You know how to find them in real life? You just underestimate how good of a forager Virgil is. Alright, where'd this sheep go? I think the ram does not care at all about... Oh wait, he's over there. Okay. Milk the ram? Nope. He wants to be milked. Alright. I can't even pet you? Full handful. I guess I can shear them somehow. I don't care about you, rabbit. I want to talk to the ram. Alright, well, I can't be friends with the ram. I gotta kill all the oids around, otherwise the lamb will run away. Yeah, it's the one with the black face. And I'm just trying to kill the oids before I even interact with it. So there's 1 million oids. They all synchronized to walk over. oids. Nah. I knew these boys were here. They just, I mean, I've made butter before. Every time I come back here, there's a lot of voids. And I have to kill them all. I was trying to get the cow going yesterday, but the cow is really far away. So I'm probably just gonna work on getting the sheep first, and then maybe getting the cow later. I hope it doesn't die. I'll be very sad if it does. Alright, 1 million oids later. You pet. You... Are you thirsty or something? Well fed, not thirsty. Not that I know of. I mean, I don't know what they've done. I didn't read the patch notes. You can probably read them if you're curious. Figured out how to give them water through the troughs. Yeah, that's why I kind of don't want to move them away from here, because they are not dying over here. Appreciate getting to watch someone good at combat. I can barely take on 2 at a time without messing up. It takes a little bit of time to get used to, trust me, but yeah, I would recommend, especially in this, starting out with short blunt. Short blunt's a little bit more friendly to new players than short blade for certain, but it'll treat you well. Oh, okay. There we go. I just didn't have the bottle. No, bro. Oh my. Alright, who's ruining my milking experience? You. Alright, there better not be anybody else. What? Oh my god, we have a stick of butter. All from... Yes. We're gaining weight today, guys. We're gaining weight. I've been loving my pipe wrench. Yeah, I think this update for sure did a lot for my opinion of short blunt. But yeah, short blunt and short blade are kind of your go-tos. The only reason I'm not doing short blunt is because I'm playing high population. and the game practically throws short-bladed weapons at you, stuck into Zeds. So I am just using whatever the game gives me. Massive milkers. Yeah, bro. I think I'm moving down to the nature reserve south of Echo to start my farm. I have heard about it. I have not looked at the nature reserve though. It does sound intriguing. Yeah, my goals really are just to get some type of milk set up at my place. But I am wary of, you know, disturbing these guys because they're feeding themselves here. They're not dying. They have plenty of food. They have plenty of water. I mean, there's a lot of poop all over the place. I don't know if that's bad. Fertilizer? Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, herbivore isn't bad, but I think if I bring the sheeps back to my place, I don't really want to just have poop all over the place. Wait, screwdriver? Yes, thank you, game. Alright. I'm gonna go back, try to build a trough. Then I basically have my place set up for the sheep now. Eat orange. Really nice pond, all animals, not too large clutter, nice size house. Yeah, my only worry is, since I'm playing like high population, how bad it might be getting over there. Because even the most unpopulated areas on 16x are, you know, just full of Zeds. So I'm just working on getting the area that I'm currently in to be playable. And if I'm gonna move anywhere soon, it's gonna be to where the cow is. Because if I get the cow, I get way more milk than I do get from this sheep. You can carry a trough through from the pen. Yeah, I can also just build one when I'm over there. If I'm gonna like lug something heavy all the way back from all the way there, it's gonna be the sheep. I don't want to like do a bunch of trips through Zed infested area while I'm completely overcovered. And the really annoying thing with furniture is if I drop it on the floor, I have to like assemble it on the floor. I can't just chuck it down really quick, you know? So furniture is a bit of a no-go. Rather heavy, like 3-piece in total, they add up to 60. Yeah, I'm not. That sounds like a death sentence. Not about to do that. Okay, at least with the animal, I can put him on the floor fast. He might run away. That will be annoying. Oh, wait, I have to do it this way. Disassemble. There we go. Alright, build. Wide gate. There we go. That's done. What's this? Oh, really? Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. That's right. Here, I won't use this screwdriver. Yep, it's you know, the only, so I was thinking, because you know how you like divide male and female or whatever. So like if you had walls on this side and walls on this side and they went to separate pens, it's sort of like, you know, I know they do that with the sheep and they like, you know, not that that's intentional, but yeah, that's the reasoning behind it, guys. Let's be real. That's why it's like that. Anyway. Look, at least it functions as a door. It's not like the tailoring where I built it and it just went away. I'll give it credit. It functions, guys. Functional. Feature. Looking at all the wood stoves you can find now with basements. Yeah, I've noticed a lot more, especially, well, I can't read my map. There's a compound, I guess I won't spoil it either, across the river that has a bunch of them. If you've done some exploring around the map, they seem to have added a lot more of that in. No idea how so much stuff slipped past the beta testers. I mean, there's certain things that, like, I found out pretty early on, like this seems pretty buggy. Like, you don't even have to move your character to like see inside buildings anymore. You can just, there's stuff like that. There's stuff like, I don't know. I'm having fun with the game though. Let's be real here. Like, it's fun. A lot of the stuff they've added has been fun. I also can't churn butter in the dark. Some stuff like that, logically, I feel like doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but... You trying to summon something with a circle? That's just my typical go-to for broken weapons. I've always done this. So, but yeah, maybe I'm summoning a fisherman named Ronald to come out and grant me the calorie increase that he brings. It's unstable. We are the better. Yeah, I mean, I sure understand that as well. Like, there's meant to be problems. But I've only talked to one beta tester so far, and they were like dying on the hill that muscle fatigue was a properly balanced thing before it got nerfed. I don't know, man. I was gonna... Well, I probably can't build the trough because it's dark. I can look at menus while it's dark, though. So, farming. I can grab those chickens, too, right? Large feeding trough. We need grass for this, I'd imagine. So I'm gonna do 2 of these. So we need 4 nails. And the hammer. Do I still have the hammer in my inventory? Hammer. Okay. He's summoning David the gnome. Don't even say that. Don't bring David into this. I don't want to hear anybody in chat talking about David. All right, I need to get more clothes regardless of the protection it provides because it's getting chilly. We are approaching the winter months. And I guess I do have tailoring experience now, so I could put patches and stuff on my clothes to make them warmer. I mean, I did see someone crank it up to 10. Beta testers are likely unnaturally good at the game. And you have to take your average casual consideration your predominant player. But yeah, I mean, I saw Preds doing that, if that's who you're talking about. But that being said, I don't mean to like just dig on to people, but I spoke with beta tester and they were just getting like a lot of stuff wrong about the game as well. That like, I don't want to talk about that, but it was kind of shitty. Oh, need a saw. Saw. There's just certain things like tailoring I don't feel like was ever really tested, especially from zero. I get that maybe they were like, hey, we're gonna do tailoring, take the sewer trait. Or, you know. But that one is just like abysmal from zero. Twine is like another huge issue that I don't feel like was addressed, and weight and calorie balance seems to be all out of whack. That was initially my problems with 42 was the muscle strain, but now that I've like gotten past the initial like, oh, I can't just fight everybody type of thing, and I'm like solidly into the mid game / end game, right? I don't think muscle fatigue at 0.6 is that big of a problem. I do think calorie like consumption is all out of whack, especially for high pop. I get that like if you are playing just regular apocalypse settings, it's probably fine. You can like loot the grocery store. And same goes for twine, but twine really sets you back. And then tailoring is the only. So what skills have I done so far? I have done butchering, that's fine. Animal care, I'm sure is fine. Agriculture, I haven't done a whole lot, but I have read the seed magazines, and so next year I'll probably be able to do a lot more of that. Physical, I think, is all fine. I do kind of wish strength and fitness were changed a little bit, maybe given some more exercises. But yeah, so in terms of crafting, I think carpentry changes, I'm all for the changes. I think the carpentry changes are great. Carving, great skill, good. Cooking, fine. But napping, also fine. Tailoring though was brutal. This one, it's like they made the grind for tailoring 10 times worse and 10 times more tedious. And I get they added a lot for tailoring, but it's not an easy skill to get into. Don't know how much caffeine they put in soda, but good grief, they keep you awake. I've seen a lot of people talk about that. I think that they're going to rebalance how caffeine works. I mean, you should be allowed to wrong. Really shouldn't be upset at group of people. I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like tailoring or like I'm like some of these things just were not really like, I don't know, like Don't forget that after testing, some of the devs have design and implement change. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that some of the stuff will be fixed. Those are just the things I'm running into. So, like, you know, it was very quick for them to change the muscle strain, which was my immediate problem I was having. But now my problem is weight, food, like weight and food. I guess hunger is not a problem, but everything that I can forage is low calories. I didn't notice calorie count on a ton of food went way up. Yeah, well, I mean, also, like, the thing is, like, if I butcher, well, on what food? What are you? Because I don't know. Maybe I'm just so twine locked. Um, but I think butchering should give you more. I think twine should be somehow easier to get. I don't know. I mean, I get why they put muscle strain in to prevent you from. Yeah, I'm not muscle strain. I'm beyond that at the point. I get that some people are going to complain about it, and I literally have guys that come in here and just like vent about muscle strain, and I'm like, okay, this is day, like, what, 6 of you doing this? It's getting old. I'm okay with muscle strain at this point. Maybe I'm Stockholm syndrome or whatever, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Vegetables, for example, got like a 10 times multiplier. I mean, even if I guess I don't have nutritionists. I should probably look at nutritionists and see the exact values before I'm saying anything. But I've ate a lot of vegetables and I've not been able to maintain weight. You don't have the thing. I don't even know what that word is. You're like pulling out some new ass word I've never seen ever. From butchering to make twine from. Is that like a leather based twine thing? I'm not aware of what that is. Yeah, real life I'm not a farm guy, but I am doing lots of farming now. Look at me picking up all this grass. Alright. Empty can only contain either food or water. Food can be added directly to its container. Water can be added via right click. Feed trough. Just add water. How do I? Okay. Can I not put grass in the feed? Or can I just put it in? Oh, okay. That's makes a little bit more sense. I just drop it in there. Feed. Grass. More feed. More. It's full. Alright. Let's take this out of here. I think the big issue with muscle strain is people had something and they took it away, or made it harder to do. It's always difficult. Well, it's also everyone like immediately is playing in the early game, and in early game it's pretty brutal. It is, and I guess people like are used to a little bit of a grind, you know, but they were like, oh, I was so powerful and now this sucks, you know. And to be fair, even late game, I'm still like, man, I am getting tired fast. Like, I feel like it would be fine if they didn't also at the same time nerf your stamina too. Like, your stamina is far worse than it used to be. At least it certain feels like that, and the fact that rest and sit down was also botched, you know. Like, I kind of wish that sitting in a chair gave you, you know, 2 times the fitness, or sorry, 2 times the stamina or something, you know? Because, like, otherwise, there's not really that much of a purpose of making chairs anywhere. Like, this is just, you're hauling around a chair For what? So you can look classy when you're sitting down. And also, you can't even turn around when you're sitting in these. At least not through regular gameplay means. You can turn if you place an item and you spin around, which is, you know, something that I imagine they'll fix, but emergent gameplay. Tendons from animals, you can make a bow. Okay, I got you. I think the big issue with it, okay, I read that. The issue of people, there were years between patches. Yeah, I have a comfort bonus would be good. Yeah, comfort, or, you know, like how in Valheim you get like the well-rested, whatever. Because with all the new buildables, it makes sense that, like, you know, you could have like a build marker for your base, you know, and you could have some type of like modifier of enhanced stamina. I don't know, like that's a little bit too out of the line for what I think they're trying to add to the game. But like sitting in chairs, I feel like should be treated differently than sitting on the floor. I would have assumed resting on a furniture should be better than resting on the ground. Yeah, I mean, that would, like, and it would even make, they already have like modifiers for sleep, you know, poor, average, and good, based on what you're sleeping on. So I feel like that would not be hard to implement by any means. Also, I did not do, why am I just walking away? I'm gonna get the sheep. Seeing a chair near a fire or something is in terms of recovery. Yeah, I just mean, like, you know, if I were sitting here playing this game right now and I was sitting on the floor, I would be so uncomfortable and I would feel less rested than I would be if I were sitting in a chair. We get horses for transport and pack animals. Yeah, that'll be interesting how, if they add something like that. I don't know how they would balance it though. Oh, it's just torso muscle strength, that's fine. Wait, I didn't sharpen this ever. No. Wait, is that a... That's spooky. This is the second time I've seen a pull cue, and I think it's a katana, but it's just... Or baited. Oh, that would be terrible. That'd just be a death sentence. You get thrown off, you break your leg, or something. Or the horse, like, tramples you in some way. I just would not ride horses if that could happen. Maybe you can, like, form a bond with your horse and they have less of a chance of it happening, or I don't know. It really should have included horses and bicycles, the update. I don't think any time was really wasted on stuff. I like what most everything has been added. I get that a lot of players are looking at, you know, animals and stuff like that and thinking, oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go to the grocery store. But as somebody that, like, you know, does foraging primarily for like a lot of stuff, it is a nice addition. Like, I don't think I've seen anything so far that I think was a waste of time. I think there are things I've seen that are unbalanced or not functioning as they're intended. Needs some polish. Yeah, I mean, it is unstable, after all. Not a finished product. But the community was asking for this, and they got it. Classic Rick Grimes. What's Rick Grimes? Oh wait, you mean the horse? Yeah, I got you. For some reason, I was thinking Rick and Morty. I'm like, what? Seen a few people earn deaths in 42 from animals attacking them, including chickens. Oh, you can die to a chicken, bro. If you die to a chicken, you deserve it. Need to work on things that should have been a lower price, hence waste of time. Yeah, well, what are you saying is a waste of time? I've yet to see something that I get. If you're a multiplayer player, I have no way to console you, and you're just gonna be like, there's no multiplayer. But I think most everything that has been added has been beneficial to the game. To never play unfinished games nowadays feels like that's all I play. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, I think games also just are, you know, put out there quicker nowadays. Is that always one of the games that'll never be finished? Yeah, probably not. I mean, honestly, let's be real. What's going on, bro? Epics. What was my train of thought here? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, it's never going to be finished. So I was saying that, but I think Build 41 practically released as a finished game. You know, there's so much content already in the game. What did I think of the early 42 look? I was lagging at first. Oh wait, this is it? Yeah, this is 42. My left shift, yeah, I'm leaving it on there. If people want me to take the bandage off, I'm keeping it there, man. We're not changing it. Yeah, but I haven't had any problems in terms of performance in Build 42, if that's what you're asking. Argument about saying waste of time to dev. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because I'm not trying to be arguing. I'm trying to hear him out. What he is saying is waste of time, because I don't think there is anything, like, there's certain things that I don't think are balanced properly, and there's certain things I don't think are fleshed out. Not MP, it'll be re-added again, no problem. It's just a lot of things, like, instead of a fluid system, maybe a bicycle is more important. I mean, I don't think transportation really is that much a problem either. It's already cars. If you don't want to make noise, you can just walk. If you don't have fuel, you can just walk. It's not like if you really are desperate to have a bicycle in the game, there's not already a million mods that you can add that implement that feature. Old Days game had it literally ship after being published. Yeah, I mean, Old Days also games were, you know, less features. I'm not gonna say that, you know, and it was a lot more of a console environment too, I feel like. So You don't have to worry about. I mean, I guess maybe I also just didn't have a PC back then, so I'm a little biased. Simpler times, man. I don't know. It's hard to compare stuff to like the past, you know, like we had it so good back then and whatever mentality. I just see the content introduced with the update and not justify the time they took to work on it. I mean, they're a small indie development company. Like they're not going to be able to pump out Call of Duty every year. I'm not saying like your viewpoint is totally unwarranted. Like they could have done it quicker, yes, but they've also released this entirely for free. You don't have to pay for it. And if you really want to just play 41, you can swap back over. Alright, Hiccup. I'm stealing him. How much do you weigh? 69. I don't mind when devs are dedicated and willing to communicate. People also willing to understand. Yeah, and that's why I totally understand, like, it's Christmas time and New Year's, whatever you celebrate, doesn't matter. They probably want to have some time off. And I hope devs don't have a meltdown for backlash. I mean, I feel like they were already somewhat prepared for, you know, but I feel like the initial, oh my god, muscle stream, like, has somewhat died down. What's your character wearing? Masks are usually a problem, some hats. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I saw that. How can I disappear the Moodle? Very uncomfortable. You're probably wearing too much armor. So, like, if you have, you know, shoulder pads, elbow pads and all that stuff on, as well as a mask. The only time I've got uncomfortable wearing what I have on is I was maximum dirty and I hadn't washed myself in like a few days. End of discussion for me then. Bye. Alright, sorry man. Oh, come on, you're one of those saying at least it's free. Yeah, alright, whatever, bro. See you, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm really trying to hear him out, but he has not done anything besides I don't like it. He's just one of those guys, man. I don't know. Like, trust me, I have complaints about the update. I do. I really do. I mention them, but I have reasons behind them. I don't just say, oh, there's no bicycle. This is bullshit. Alright. Let's see. Animal zone. Add zone. Name zone 1, livestock zone 6. Click and drag to create a zone. Oh, wait. No, cancel. Add zone. Yes. Animals will not leave their designated zone as long as it's safe. Close. See. Check zone livestock. Also here, let me, okay, it has an animal. Feeding troughs available too. Available food, available water. Alright. Pouring millions into games with teams of hundreds of people and still learning. Yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. I feel like the art style of the Moodles and a couple things were more mature looking in 41. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid complaint. I initially played with the older Moodles as well. There is a mod if you want to have those. I do kind of prefer them. I wish they were smaller. But, you know, I don't have as much of an issue with them right now. Overall, I think 42 has been an improvement. There are definitely things that need to be worked on. Having a good time so far. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time with it too. It's just there are just some things that definitely I feel like need a little bit of tweaking before they make a lot of sense. Clean out have already been addressed in the last 2 patches, which is awesome. Yeah, I mean the major complaints were just mouse fatigue, which, granted, it was a little harsh. Part of me, it feels like they made it really high so that people would be like, oh, this is bad, and then they dial it back and they're like, this is so much better, we're okay with this mechanic now, you know. I don't know, not to be all conspiratorial, I've said this a few times, but or maybe the metal ones don't work. Oh, were you, so you were having problems feeding him, right? Or something? Yeah, it just, I don't know, it feels a little... Okay, I can already milk this. Noodles are probably growing people. Yeah, I don't have as much of a problem with them. Like I said, I wish they were smaller. I wish this whole menu up here were how we're in 41, where it just took up less of the screen. But maybe they're pushing more for people that play at 1440p, or, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. As long as they don't immediately go and nerf my butter, I can maintain weight. I need to go back and get the RAM tomorrow, though. Had a lot of problems adding water to the metal ones. Yeah, I haven't tried the metal. I mean, I just did these, and it's rained, and it's already full. I think it's computer just basic psychology. They intended to 0.6 from the start. Yeah, also considering that I saw a Pred's video where he's like, they should make this 0.6, but I'm sure they also just like talked with him what value it should probably work. But psychologically, that's how it'd be like, you know, you made somebody like a really shitty dish and they ate it and they're like, this dish sucked, and then you gave them the actual one and they're like, wow, this is so much better. Make them feel better, like their opinion about something matters or whatever. Like, you were gonna eat this anyway. Where are chickens unlimited spawn? It ruins one of my runs. Can you at least kill them or whatever? I wasn't planning on doing chickens here. I just want to do butter. All right, that's rotten. 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 I need to make a composter at some point, but it's level 6. It's gonna be a long ass time before I can make a composter. What's up, Blue Bat? All right, I'm gonna test the. Well, it's gonna be dark. I won't be able to disassemble in the dark. I'm just gonna eat butter. Yes, I'm gaining weight. Don't I still have those medium handles on me? What do I do with them? Oh, I already carved them. That's probably what happened. Oh my god, you're one of those people that has that opinion? Blocked and reported. I love Twitter mentality so much, bro. We're talking about a video game. None of this matters. Build a composter, gotta be level 6 to do that. Wasn't expecting 42 to be like this, and now it's kind of disappointing me. I mean, it's growing on me, I'll be honest. I mean, I get that it's not for everybody. I'm enjoying it. Some of it needs polish. Chicken adult spawns unlimited chickens, lags out. With the bug report, I do think they're totally overwhelmed with bug reports. So yeah, that's why I'm not even bothering. Like I've definitely experienced some bugs, but I don't want it just to like to flood them any more than they probably already are. Napping 4. So I can make this with a rock. I have rocks. I don't really like the noodles, but I also like you don't like the vision cone. I thought vision cone was almost universally liked. I mean, there's noodles either way. You can download a mod to change it back if you don't like it. I'm pretty alright with them. Doesn't bug me. We live in an age where no one is impressed by anything anymore because they're so scrolling up their asses. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that guy that's just like. Apparently, I went over the line by telling him that it was a free update. Like, I'm sorry, I just like insulted your whole family. Why can I not do this? I'm trying desperately to put the log in. I really don't want the fire to go out. Destroying fire. Log 1. Okay, well now I can do it, now that the fire's out. Let's catch up, you know when you're a kid and got cursed with like this fucking sucks in your head, but then the funny thing is that adults, you're like, okay, I need... Wife just threw new socks at me? Hell yeah, bro. I mean, I could go for some new socks. I got holes in a few of mine. Honestly, once full release, the modding community will make it good for whatever your playstyle is. Yeah, that's why, like if so far, like the guy that was complaining, like his only complaint that he voiced out was that there were no bicycles, and it's like that is such like a weird hill to die on that like like your problem is already solved essentially because it's the biggest thing happening in their life. A little sad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Looking forward to what the modding community is going to do with the new features. See modders take a blacksmith and going full medieval. You can already make like a lot of like medieval style stuff though. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be more added. Certainly. Let's see, carving 4. What can I do with carving 4? I can make this. Which, by the way, I have a ton of. We'll just do these. Yeah, let me just become a nuclear physicist real quick, bro. Super easy to do, by the way. Damn, man, I eat butter. Let's eat half butter. Sleep, yes. All right, sit. Be. Large bone. I'll just keep making these. Put that out. These. I was gonna try carving the needle. Grab half. If you got your start in weaponsmithing at SDI, you could turn your thorium. I have not been to SDI. Hope there are infinite fuel mods so I can worship the eternal flame. What do you mean infinite fuel? You just want to have a gas station going forever? Sharpen bone. We're sharpening. Why can I only do this 12 times? This is carving. Oh, my crude whetstone is now broken. And I don't have any rocks because I changed them all. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right. Have I ever been gifted a coat for Christmas? Yes. It is very cold where I live sometimes, so. The generator must be worshipped, uncap fuel for fires. Just want to make a really big fire, you pyro. Brita water filter, which is a DM close to getting straight coal. Oh, you don't like it? I mean, I've heard people say good things about Brita. I can't say I live in the south and a coat is only viable 3 days out of the year. Yeah, I'm big coat mode where I'm at. It's like 30 degrees outside Fahrenheit, so below zero. I meant coal. Oh no, yeah, I have not got coal now. No, I behave myself most of the time. All right, I'm way down by. I don't need this chopper on me right now. I already got another one. And I don't need a second machete because I already have another one. So now I'm kind of sitting pretty with weapons. I am located in Echo, south of the spawn at Echo. Your dark be free points? Yeah, I mean, because you could just go to sleep. It would also kind of open a little bit more combo potential with like Sleepyhead and stuff, though. But I think they are trying to get rid of like combo, you know, prone to illness and outdoorsman style things, you know. They just want to have. They want you to take less negative perks, it seems. Which, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of, but... So why am I weepy? Probably because I ate butter. Wakeful actually bad? I think it's good. It's bad if you can't manage your sleep schedule properly. It's kind of one of those, like, you're suffering from success type of traits. It's only bad if you're, like, doing really well. But yeah, being able to stay up longer, almost always a positive thing. Do push-ups, tire yourself out, and you'll sleep. I mean, yeah, but at some point, you potentially get to pain from doing push-ups, which can impact your day later on. It can also further your issue because, like, then you'll be in pain tomorrow, and might be in a lot of pain depending on your strength. And then you're like, okay, I'll do more push-ups. Then you're in agony. Now you can't go to bed again, and your sleep schedule's worse. So it's one of those, you know, I think it's a good trait. But yeah, push-ups is generally the thing to do in the dark when there's nothing to do. You doing well? You have no problems with alcohol and sleeping pills? Yeah, that's other, you can, there's like items you can do to get around it. And I guess if you're in pain, you can also just take pain pills. So, you know, it depends. Well, I mean, I'm playing with Wakeful. I wouldn't be playing with it if I didn't think it was a good perk. Do I think it's better than Dexterous? No. Do I think it's better than Cat's Eyes? With the update, maybe. It's probably not better than Gymnast. Like, my S tier is Dexterous, Gymnast, and that might actually be it. Ding Pharaohs will injure your hands, potentially. But I don't know if you're using a shovel. It might. I mean, Fast Learn, I think, is just A tier. It's not one of those, like, critical perks. Because, in general, whatever skills you have pinged are going to be the ones you're going to try to be leveling, you know? Like, I wouldn't just brute force my way through something for no reason. It does help, though. It's, yeah, maybe, I don't know, it's like the bottom of S tier. It's not a make or break perk for me. I can play without Fast Learner. But I also play with Illiterate for a lot of runs, so. Like, genuinely, the only thing I would change about my build currently is I would take an Illiterate, got rid of Sunday Driver, and took Brawler. That would be the only thing if I could go back and, like, slap myself in the face a little while ago. Oh, so I can't pick this guy up. Do I have to have, like, a certain... This might be a problem. Okay, I have to do a rope. How can I repair my sharp stone broke? You just go find another one. I don't think you can repair a sharp stone. Is Lucky any good? You can't choose Lucky anymore. Lucky is no longer a perk. But I think Lucky is kind of mean because not only is it just your loot, you can also just modify your loot values, and for that reason it's like, it's kind of, you know, at that point you can just give yourself more points or less points and give yourself more loot or less loot. So, and to have that as a trait is just, I don't know. Like, there's a reason it doesn't exist in multiplayer. Yeah, but I never took Lucky or Unlucky in Build 41. Yeah, it's purely just like a plus or minus 10% value to the loot that you find. It's one of the weirder ones, honestly, but I think it would be more cool if it modified your like crit chance or your foraging chance for things. If it modified your crit chance any degree, I think it would be a good perk. Oh, I took it honestly is not. I mean, unlucky is worth point wise, depending on what you're doing. There was a lot of build 41. There was a lot more of like you can just take this to. Like, I don't think the points are entirely that balanced in this build. I feel like they took away a lot of the negative trait points and just didn't change the values of anything else. Like, they just balanced it in one direction, you know? Your chance, maybe you don't get bit a time. Yeah, well, that's already thick-skinned, so you just have two that kind of do the same thing. Alright, I need to get a rope. And I want to check on this sheep and make sure it's eating and if it has milk. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I can milk it from that tab. Bro, so I just get a stick of butter from this thing every day. Yeah, I know. You just get hemp, and it's really easy. I have no problems with rope. I have problems with twine. Twine is a very different story than rope. I can probably make rope right here. Oh, wait. Pumpkin. Oh my. 54, they nerfed it. Literally, everyone here knows how to make a firebomb right. IRL right? Should be... Yeah, I mean, Molotov is self-explanatory. You can just look at a picture and understand if you're, like, not brain dead. But it was a little powerful. So I understand maybe wanting to, like... I don't know. I don't know how to balance it when, you know, you're playing against voids that you can just walk away from. Inherently unbalanced. I need to read some books for foraging. What do you mean? I think I'm thriving in terms of foraging. I haven't read a single book. I mean, I totally didn't read the Anarchy cookbook. Yeah, I don't know. I think making a pipe bomb would be a lot harder for a lot of people. But making Molotov is just like... You have gas and then a breakable canister. And suddenly the thing breaks and now everything's on fire. Crazy how that worked. Yeah, that's why I feel like I could have taken illiterate and got away with it super easy. I have yet to read. I've read some magazines, but I've not done anything with them. And all of my other I was worried that I was going to be locked out of some stuff because I was taking what other people were saying. I was like, yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. And then like I go to actually play and it's like, no, bro, I was right all along. And now I'm stuck with Sunday Driver. Please, bro. Sergio got some goofy ass glasses. See, I kind of agree, but I got them and somebody was like, no, that's drip. So I'm wearing them. But you know, that's the thing. If I go back to my old glasses, wait, no, at place. I want to wear. You know, I feel like that fits a little bit more. Doesn't stand out. I was hoping if I found like a gold chain or something, it would go a little bit more with it, but it was not the case. Exhausted. Entirely exhausted. Alright. Now it's in here. I can't see a single thing. Light fire. We're gonna grab the matches. Thank you. This is my new bug storage. Let's do that. Twig. Oh, that's full now. I need the rope for tomorrow. Wildman living the life, just eating raw sticks of butter to survive. Yeah, well, this is after months of struggling, eating like less than desirable meals. Now I'm thriving. Actually, let's see. Is there a better whetstone? I guess the wheel is, but this is not. I need the portable one. Let's see. Do any of these need sharpening? Need to put these outside. Sharpen. Kind of guy that could take def because of skill. I couldn't take def because that would annoy me a lot. I mean, I could probably get around it, but def is kind of a meme pick. Let's be real. Oh, this breaks. It needs to go away. Yeah, I think a litter is okay. Def, however, I don't think it's good. I mean, I think it's pretty meme. It's one of the perks, you know, you can take. Don't think it's a good perk. Let's see. Required irons. Or what happened to sharp bone fragment? I was making these yesterday, and now I can't make them. Sharp bone fragment. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. So I gotta make these, and I use sharp oak fragment. Planning on visiting cities at any point, maybe Irvington. I mean, I have to get out of my spawn town, or I have plenty of stuff I need to do in Echo before I can even think about leaving. But yeah, I mean, at some point, not soon. He's trying to make it back to Echo, but 16x is making it difficult. Yeah, I need to. I probably won't even be done with Echo within like the next 2 months. I don't think. I leave. Bro is in the cabin. He still doesn't have twine. Seriously, what are you doing? You can learn to make firebomb from gasoline, water bottle, and rags. Look like it works a lot like Molotov. Sharp bone fragment. What happened to it? I could do this yesterday. I made a few of them. I don't know if they're still just on the floor. Maybe I dropped them over here. Okay, sweet. I had 2 sewing needles. Bone needle, and it has condition, which implies it can break. They also weigh nothing, so I'm just keeping them with me. Let's see. Make salad. Leek. Rose hip. Thistle. Mushroom. Apple. 8. Leek. Rose hip. Thistle. Mushroom. Apple. Let's take the egg. Cook these in the stove. Eat all. That's already cured my unhappiness. leek, rosehip, thistle, mushroom, apple, egg, more egg, more egg. Eat all. Okay. And that should sustain myself. Got fire. Bro, I slept for 1 hour. What do I do? It's too dark to carve. I do push-ups now, I'll be exercise fatigue at like the worst time imaginable. I mean, I could just light another fire and do some carving for a little bit. Have a sleep schedule bed. It's on the floor, B. Carve sewing noodle. Do this until like 6 a.m. Bone needle. I'm just gonna have so many bone needles. Put out fire. Go to sleep. Yes. Fucking alarm. Seriously. Nightmare and an alarm. Just a man and a sheep? Hey. I'm not a freak. Found a whole parking lot filled with Retromax manufacturing vans. What do they got in them? I don't know what Retromax is. Oh, tools? Hype. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff to beat people to death with. I am looking for a hand drill. That is the tool that I need. Whole lot of twine? Okay, you're just flexing on me. I mean, the thread is also useless without the hand drill. So I don't know how I'm gonna lead this guy away. my next bottleneck for blacksmithing, well, I have to make a forge. I have to like, I don't even know how to begin doing that. I'm just trying to get the sheep set up. That is, see, and if, that's the thing. If I keep like mixing what my goal is, I'm just gonna have a lot of like projects that are half put together and finished. I need to. I mean, it might be easier for me to take the sheep out through the back. We'll see. I just feel like I can't get him to go over a fence. Which means he either has to go out through the front where there's a lot of oids, or go out the back where there may be a lot of oids. Like I can either push to be completely good with food, which I'm very close to. All right, we have to go out the front. Or I can do an entirely new adventure of blacksmithing right now, which is just going to be me sitting at my base trying to figure out how to do it. Which, if I'm going to be sitting at my base trying to figure out how to do it, I might as well be sitting at my base trying to figure out how to do it while I am mass manufacturing butter. Which, by the way, never goes bad. You can do butter in like this little like milk, wherever it is. Praying for Sturgill to find twine. Yeah, twine also. I mean, twine is also more important for. I mean, if I have butter, it's not vital. Like, I don't need a fish as bad. It's just like I'm not really in need of anything that I could get from blacksmithing right now, whereas I am in need of calories. What do you have? Hold up. Can't even see. Got a spear. Butter churn so sheep can be milk. Yeah, I mean, well, sheep do produce milk, some milk, not like a lot. I don't think I could get a stick of butter out of a sheep every day like I can in the game. But you know, it's a game after all. Let me remind you, it's a game that I can kill an entire pig and get 4 pork chops from it. Not even gain weight. Well, I mean, they all should, though. Like, all the animals. I mean, I don't think I should be able to milk a rabbit. That would be a little odd. I'll put you on the floor, take this gun, but not into there. Have you ever eaten sheep or I've had lamb? Oh wait, you mean like the cheese part. Yeah, I've had goat cheese. All over, damn it. All over. All over or else. Let's see. I need to catch up. Bro, I believe you get to level 10 and some weapon skill, you're gonna smash oids. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I'll max out short blade for sure. Let's put that down. Have you ever eaten sheep? I read that. Cool. Most people don't know exactly where the food comes from. Yeah, I mean, I've like, my parents live on a farm, so like I get that you know, animals have to die for me to eat them. I'm not stupid. Like goat cheese, IDK, why my brain went to them first. I mean, my brain immediately when they were talking about eating lamb, I thought like, you know, I'm eating the lamb, I'm not getting milk from them, but I know you can. I just don't think it's worth the effort to milk a rabbit. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean that's why I said I don't think it, you know, I shouldn't be able to milk rats or milk, you know. Like, you think how freaky you want this mod to be? Should I be able to milk the oids? Like, probably not. What's today's goal? I'm trying to get the ram back. I mean, I've already done a whole lot of goal type shit today. I have a sheep back at home. I've built a ton of stuff. And I have the ever-present goal of getting twine. That is not happening anytime soon. Milk the sheep? Yeah, the biggest achievement I've got today is I got the sheep back, and I had built like a container for them that they won't immediately perish in. At least right now. A lot more going for me in terms of calories now that I have the sheep. Definitely one of the best PZ players I've found. Very tight tech. Yeah, well, you haven't seen me jump over a fence yet. Yet. I mean, I played lots of high population sprinters, which I think prepared me for doing fence combat 24/7. I don't know. I don't want to claim that I'm the best at. I think I'm above average. But I don't want to be like the guy. Oh my god, I have so many kills. I'm the best player. Everyone else is bad. It's a bad mentality to have. There are people out there that are certainly better at things that I'm not good at. Maybe I just put everything together. I'm a pro. Semi-pro. Well, the lighthouse. Yeah, that's not even like a technique that I feel like is just easy, but it is optimal to spin around so you don't get snuck up on. Did I get the sheep? I have the female. I have the ewe. I don't have the male. The male I can't pick up. I have to lead it with a rope. See, this guy I can only lead him with a rope. The female I can just pick up and like haul her over. That was not a problem. But this guy, I need to take him out through that way, because that's the only way that I can lead him. And there's 1 million oids this way, so it'll be a while. But for the time being, they are separate. Watching for 30 minutes in bed. Love your stuff, man. I'm staying in build 41. Yeah, by all means, if you're having fun in build 41, stay over there. I was having plenty of fun in build 41. And honestly, at the very start, I was debating on staying back, but they've since took a lot of the initial complaints I had and fixed them. And now I have like some new stuff that I'm running into, but I have good thoughts that they'll put effort into fixing those as well. All right, wait, this spear. We're gonna try the spear. Spear and steak knife. How bad could it be? There's no way this thing is terrible, right? Okay, 3-hit kill. It's workable. Let's put the bowl away and the shotgun shells away. And I'm going to leave the rope here on the floor so I don't have to keep moving rope back and forth. And that's the rope I'll use to get this guy out of here. Okay. So... yeah, this thing is just getting more and more broke, and I've got a grand total of 3 kills with it. Alright, yeah, spears are one of the weapons of all time. Quite a few. Alright, we're going back to the fence. Reagan 2 is wild. Stick meta. Yeah, I think if you are going to try to do spears, maybe taking a short blunt is the play there, because when your spear breaks, you just turn into a different weapon that you can use. And especially early game, you'd be like, your spear breaks and you just become stronger because now you're beating them to death with a stick. Alright, come here, Oid, right now. You no longer get sick if you stay around bodies? I certainly do. I just haven't been around here long enough. So, from my understanding, this overwhelming stench or any of the sneaky moodles just show in your rate of getting queasiness. So, I'm currently overwhelming stench, which is the max value. And if I sleep here or stay in this area for long enough, I will begin to get it. And so there's a little bit of misconception about how corpse sickness actually works. So the first Moodle you'll get at corpse sickness is queasy, and queasy actually doesn't do anything to you. The next one is nauseous, which lowers your strength and lowers your healing. And then beyond that is sick, which lowers your strength by an additional point, so 2 points down, and lowers your healing even more. And all 3 of those you will not die from. The last one, however, is what kills you. And the only way to live through that one is if you have lemongrass. So I highly recommend at some point, you know, do some foraging, pick some of this up. This is a great thing to have in your backpack or in your fanny pack or anything like that. So I'd always keep some of this around, especially if you're picking up berries and stuff too, you know. Corpse sickness on low. No, everything's on default. I set all of these settings up on stream. You can go back and look at anything. The only thing I have changed is like generator, fuel consumption, and light bulbs. So, but everything else is default. The only thing I changed beyond that is the Zed population, obviously. Lemongrass works in build 41 too. Yep, that's how it works there as well. So you can look at the tooltip. It says eat to treat minor food poisoning, which whenever you're poisoned by something, i.e. like a poison berry or rotten food, you get the queasy noodle, which is the same noodle that is used for corpse sickness. That's sketchy. How much fuel a generator uses, which right now I don't have one, so it doesn't really matter. I just don't like having to fuel my generator over and over again. That's like and I like having multiple bases. That's another thing I like doing, which is pretty nerfed by having to turn your generator on all the time. Oh no, I just pushed that chicken I didn't mean to. Why are you in here with me? I think you survive from the last one if you go to a clean place. You have to eat lemongrass. You can survive queasy, nauseous, and sick if you just walk away. If you get away fast enough, that is. If you get to the last one, you have to eat lemongrass or you die. If you found the meta for build 42. So it's too soon to tell. This is my first run I've ever done in build 42 with 16x. I've done some apocalypse runs before this just to like play around and see what works, you know. And this is my first go at a 16x run, so it's too early to tell what the meta is. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say short blunt and short blade are your go-tos, because they don't get strained nearly as much. And especially considering that there's quite a reliance on fence combat in this one, because you get rewarded for killing Zeds in one hit way more than anything else. Because I can sit here all day and attack standing up like I have in the past, you know, swinging just like this with any weapon, and it'll take more swings to kill. Whereas I can kill them in one hit if I wait for them to come over a fence, and I don't get nearly as strained from it. Not to mention, doing this uses far less stamina, which is the other, you know, stamina and muscle strain may as well be treated as the same thing. The only thing is muscle strain you can't rest out of. Zombies ignore animals on the default settings, yes. Now you can use a mask, but I think you need oxygen. However, yeah, I haven't played around with the mask all that much, but if you know how corpse sickness works, there's not as much of a reason to be scared of it. I think a lot of players, they see the Queasy Moodle and they think that they're going to die immediately, which is simply not the case. Me and Bob, I saw a lot of times when Rick Sector survived fever from corpse sickness. Yeah, Rick also plays with a lot of mods, so I can't tell for certain what he has on a lot of times. I'm talking strictly from a vanilla standpoint, because currently the only mods I play with right now is proximity inventory. That's it. That is my entire mod list. And it was pretty similar in build 41 as well. I had maybe a few more, but I think I had like 6 mods. And none of them were changes really to the gameplay. It was just stuff like this. Probably because you die immediately from so much in this game. You know, it's there's a lot of stuff that can kill you. Yeah, I am not a mod person, I'll be honest. I don't have anything against you if you play with mods, but personally I don't really want to play with them. I like the vanilla game. I like it. There are certain, and if something is like, I'm just currently running into a problem. So if I'm killboxing a lot, sometimes I killbox so much that the corpses line up and just, it goes to the entire bottom of the floor. Like that is, I'm not gonna sit here and scroll for hours to find like a cigarette on some guy's butt crack. Surprised how much stuff it took for granted was not part of the game. Yeah, that's the other thing about, like, I think it's not that it's a problem with PZ, but it's something similar that's like in the Skyrim community where, like, I think people get adjusted to just playing with like 80 different mods. Like if I'm gonna play with a mod, I want the playthrough to kind of be built around it, you know. Like if I'm gonna play with the RV mod, I'm gonna play with the RV. I'm not just gonna have it in the background amongst everything else. Fred Rosewood was amazed with the amount of Zeds. Yeah, there certainly are quite a few more at Rosewood. I think if you want to have like a chill start to stuff, Echo is kind of your new go-to. There are a few mods that are more quality of life, like irrigation systems. Yeah, I mean, I get like your definition of quality of life. There certainly are like some that, you know, are worth playing with. I personally just don't see the value in some, like it's like a lot of people argue common sense is like a quality of life mod, but in build 41 I truly don't really feel like I had that hard of a time like finding the items and stuff. You know, like maybe at the start of the run it would be a little hard, but after a while you just amass so many lighters and matches that it doesn't even make sense to like add more ways to start fires. Again, play however you want. If you want to play with mods, it does not affect me in the slightest at all. And if you enjoy it, all the more power to you. That's just my views on things. Vanilla's fun. Yeah, I don't get bored of vanilla. I mean, like I said, sometimes I'll play with like a map mod or something. I think map mods are cool. Like I played in Raven Creek a lot in Erie Country. You can see getting not used to it. Yeah, I think 360 vision's pretty OP. I mean, like, and again, you can play however you want. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just, I think there's a reason and there's a balance behind the game in the view cone, you know? There's a reason there. So keen hearing and like eagle eye and short-sighted and all these ones are balanced around the view cone. Not to mention your view cone gets really small when it's dark out. So like, I don't know how 360 vision plays out all the time, but that's just my understanding from like, how the game is kind of meant to be played in my eyes, you know. Yeah, I mean, you can, yeah, like you say, you can make the game as easy or as hard as you want. You can make the muscle strain 100 times, like, but you can probably even make a mod that just makes so you have muscle strain all the time. You really want to play that way. Like, nobody is stopping you or making you play a certain way. Zombie rollout, apparently vision cone is important to the game too. Yeah. I mean, I imagine there's like a lot of rendering issues, you know, that come into play from like a performance standpoint. Yeah, well, I was memeing and saying like, what if you downloaded a mod that made it just like even worse than you could already make it? No. Or do you just download a mod that makes it so muscle strain is not even a mechanic, but you just have like some like degenerative like muscle disease that makes your biceps like crumble, you know, so you're always in muscle strain. And so like that's the thing, like because you can make the game as agonizingly difficult as you want, which if you personally really like playing with 360 vision, maybe it's agonizing to play with without it, you know? So why play something if it's not fun for you? You have free will. You can do anything. And please don't have an alarm. Sick. Ooh, wait. Sheep's milk. Hey. Sorry, I am waking you up in the middle of the night. I need the milk. Wait, not in the water bottle. Stop. I almost did that. Hold up. I don't want to mix water and milk. That's disgusting. There we go. YouTube saying with max muscle strain 2 pushes he was done. I'd also imagine if you're doing it, you can make yourself 0 strength and make it even worse. But yeah, it does not seem like a fun way to play. Muscular dystrophy run. You know, how wheelchair accessible is Zomboid? If I play with a wheelchair, would I just be like screwed? Starting with a backpack? Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of my runs with the starter kit. I don't think there's a problem behind that. But I'd also play like, you know, ridiculous runs where, you know, it's feasible. You can just find all that stuff in your starting house. I get some people play the game for the scramble. They want to be like, oh, I started out, I have a toothpick to fight with. That's it. You know, and that's fun. But I kind of like the mid game and the end game a little bit more than the early game. But I get that's why a lot of people play. They like the early game. Done a run with both with bare hands? What do you mean? Now a wheelchair one would be funny. You get stuck in the mud. Yeah, dude, imagine you don't have one of those tank tread wheelchairs. You're just like suffering. You get muscle fatigue from moving your wheels all over the place. You saw Louisville 16x population? Yeah, I mean so funny enough, I'm the crazy guy that built a giant wall around Louisville, so it's and I did that all in 16x with the respawns on, so you are a fan of that type of thing. There is no shortage of content on my channel showing that exact scenario. In build 41. I haven't tried in this one yet. It's motto in the game community: if you don't play the game as hard as possible, you're not a true player. Is bullshit. Yeah, I mean, like, you should play. I'm not saying like. I hope I'm not like put out that like mentality or anything, but like I think that's one of the best things about sandbox games is you can play, you can do whatever you want. Like, I follow all sorts of people on YouTube at various skill levels, you know, and I think it's enjoyable to see how different people approach the game. You know, I don't just only follow people that play the game as hard as possible. Other people, yeah, that's true. I mean, like, I even had like a few days ago some guy come in and he's like, oh, I have 1,000 kills, I'm gonna, like, you know, this guy was stupid. Like, well, okay, nice, cool, bro, nice accomplishment. Does it really matter? Did you tell your mom? You're not coming off as elitist, you're pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I mean, I don't know. I already had one guy today where I like was trying to understand. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Panning. I had one guy today where I was like, I'm trying to understand your viewpoint, and he's like, oh, you think that? Blocked and reported. I'm like, okay, bye. Sure. I don't know. It's that like Twitter mindset. Getting that RAM? Yeah, it's... I would love to... Sometimes it's dark. Maybe can I read in the dark if I have a flashlight? Nice. So this street is a problem because I have to go... The RAM is here, and I have to go out this way, and I have to go all the way around because the fence goes all the way down. If I could like disassemble the fence somehow, I could make it work, but I kind of don't want to do that. There's also a ton of voids down at this pig farm now, so I feel like the RAM might not happen today the more I'm thinking about it, because I'm gonna have to fight so much, and I'm worried if at any point that I'm like leading the RAM back and I have to like ditch the RAM, he's just gonna run off into the woods and be gone forever. The info, milk. All right, we're already getting a surplus of butter. I just hope the butter doesn't run out before I don't have the RAM. That could be a problem. Alright, back to fighting on the road. I mean, it felt good for beating Dark Souls 1 all the time, but people who play single player games. Yeah, I mean, and that's the nice thing about single player. Like, you don't have to deal with like the whole meta mindset of online play. I guess I still play PvP games, which I do enjoy. But you can play it however you want, which is, you know, and that's, like I said, one of the major benefits of sandbox game. You can modify certain values. You know, if you don't like muscle strain, turn it off. If you want to play with like a stacked ass character with no negative traits, go ahead. Bicycle dude really traumatized me, huh? I don't know. It's one of those things where like you listen to the vocal minority thing, you know, where that's the only guy that complained so far today. But like, you know, some people like have complaints, and I try to hear them out, and then they don't make a genuine argument about anything, and then like I say something, they get offended. Like, what were you trying to get out of this? You want me just to shit on the game with you? Is that what you want to do? You know, the weather radio emergency tells me. Yeah, that's unfortunately this place has a ham radio, and it just had the emergency radio on it. It also tells you the helicopter if you have it on. Dude is an event routed shield guy. Yeah, he just wanted to kind of, I think some people just like to, you know, it's the same type of guy that like, they'll say like dead game over and over again for stuff. Oh, this game's dead. Like, okay, well I'm gonna play it. I don't care. Doing some ranching. Yeah, I've got a sheep. So, I'm trying to get the ram, but I can't pick up the ram the same way I could pick up the mule. Finally become normal weight? Almost. I mean, I have all the tools to be normal weight because I have butter. How many levels of short blade? Burger flipper just gives you +1. So burger flipper profession gives you cooking, it gives you short blade, and it gives you maintenance. Those are the perks. And you have king cook, so you can learn, you know, like a few recipes off the bat, this thing. But this is pretty negligible. That like doesn't do a lot. The main benefits are short blade and maintenance. Those are why it is a good perk in my eyes. I am putting a burger flipper in the S tier. My other S tier choice would be repairman or repairer or whatever they want to call it. That's also S tier. Much for the same reasons, because maintenance gives a useful skill for combat. Repairer just noticeably costs a lot more, so it's a little harder to work into some builds. And they are really far down. I have to kill so much. Oh, you're the burger boy? Yeah. It's a pretty good icon. I didn't even consider that. Not mean to make a crawler. Crawlers used to be so easy to deal with when guns worked how they did in the past. I kind of don't know how to deal with them now. You could just aim with a gun, hold Alt, and the crawler would die. Not anymore. Improvise and adapt. The bushes are also a change I have not gotten used to. The fact that they slow you down. But it's only some of them. Like the smaller bush like this, you can walk through. These ones, though, they slow you down. Kind of trips me up sometimes. Yeah, the only negative burger Flipper has that Repairman doesn't is how slow the stab animation is on the floor. So, for that reason, Repairman or Construction Worker might be a little better. I don't know. Again, this is my first 16x run. I have not played any other one besides this one, so. And like I said, it's a little too early for me to say what's exactly meta. I mean, there's certainly caveman meta with Construction Worker. You can pick up a rock, go to town day one. For the memes. Where'd my fork go? Oh shit. Alright, we're not memeing anymore. This is an axe. This is one of the new weapons. It is the ice axe. It's a one-handed back weapon, like the machete. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy got a weapon. Usually the crawler's alive, and this is not Paradox. I'm kind of traumatized from my wall run, where the crawlers could smash the fence crate glitch, if you're aware. So, effectively, if a crawler was left, they would smash their way through the wall, and all the respawns would re-enable themselves, because that's how walls work. You have to wall in fully close an area to stop stuff from spawning. And if one crawler was left out there, he could just ruin the whole thing. So, I'm a bit traumatized, but I can see how in regular gameplay they're pretty easy to deal with. over. Really need a fence. I might build another fence down here somewhere. There's just not a lot to work with in this spot. At least the angles don't really make a whole lot of sense. Brutal. Doing some hardcore clearing right now. Yeah, I have to clear out a lot if I want to get the ram. So I showed it before, but like basically this entire road has to be done, and the pig farm down here is bad. This is bad. And I mean, there's not really I guess there's more of what should be good instead of what's bad. Like the whole location is kind of terrible. At least I have a fence to work with when I get like really far over there. You can just pause the game when you do it. So if you press M, right, and then I press F2, that's what this up here is. So, which I can press escape and the game's still paused. That's just, you can pause the game anytime with F2. Or you click up here. So that's why like this and F2 are effectively the same thing. You just can't click this for whatever reason when the map's up. Yeah, it took me a while to know that too, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So, but it is very helpful. And you can still draw on the map too. So by all means, if you're playing single player, just pause the game when you're doing it. There's no reason not to. Yeah, the other thing that I know of that almost nobody knows about is, so the skills tab here actually has a lot of meaning to it in terms of what the colors are. So if you have a yellow skill like this means you have the maximum modifier of 3 times, which is 125% boost, right? If you have a white modifier, that means it's 100%, right? And if you have the gray, but not the fully grayed out one, that means it's only 75%. So all of these ones that are completely grayed out are just baseline, right? Then I don't have a perk for them. But if you look at like crafting, you can see, oh, this one is less gray than these ones. I have 1%. This one is white, which I have 2 times modifier to it, 100%. And this one is gold or yellow, and it has the 3 times modifier. Yeah, so that is something that is kind of hidden away, never like fully disclosed, but that's how it works. There's lots of little like things you would never notice about it, like unless you like really like looked at it or like had like crazy like pattern recognition kind of things going on. But that's how that pattern. Yeah. I mean, that one took me a while to realize. I'm trying to think about like other little fun facts I know about it, but there's all sorts of little hidden gems. That's just always been my like fun tip that nobody knows about. But I guess the more I say it, the more people are gonna know, and then the less it's gonna be a fun tip. And I would love to do some fence combat. There's just so many on the road now. Yeah, I gotta go over to the pig farm. There's so many over here, man. Yeah, this is already bad. Wait, I got the ice axe, didn't I? Didn't leave it? I did. I can maybe make this work. No, I cannot make this work. Classic 16 times moment. Oh my god, yeah, it's bad. Alright, where... I'm gonna have to build my own fence somewhere, man. Well, let's get out of here. I'm not killing anything. Lure them away with high pop noise. It's so easy. Yeah, I think that's how they intend the game to be played now. They definitely haven't balanced it around 16, but it's never really been balanced around that. Huge. Started. Yeah, I need to just go farther down the road and build a fence and lure them over. Simply too many. They removed crowbar? Crowbar's still in the game. It probably just occupies the same loophole that like other tools do, so you don't find it as often. Yeah, crowbar is probably my favorite weapon, build 41, so it's a little unfortunate, but the style of play that the crowbar allows you to do is just simply no longer possible in this update, honestly. All right, let's see about getting an axe over here. Find a lot more plungers, yeah. There you go. All you plunger chads out there. Here, I'm gonna forage. And I'm gonna forage for rocks, yes. Potato. Yeah, 16x will definitely make you appreciate foraging. Especially if you play sprinters, because you can't loot the same way that you do in the base game. Like, I've been alive for almost 3 months now, and I have not seen a single crowbar. Where did that flint? I was just looking at it and it disappeared. Forge your own. Oh, no, I meant forage, but yeah, not forge. They do sound pretty similar. In terms of weapons, I've just been using the short blades that I find stuck in oids. I can be working towards doing the forge, but like blacksmithing. I really want to get this butter and potentially more lambs set up before winter rolls in, because I feel like winter, if I'm having this hard of a time doing food in like September, it's only going to be worse in the winter. Like, it cannot get better. And here is where I would do fishing if I had twine. If rocks become weapons, yeah, you can. If I were a rock Chad, I'd be doing it, but I'm unfortunately not. That there. You know, I really don't have a major use for all this clothing anymore now that I've already got tailoring 1 and saw how bugged it was. Put the potato in here. Walking is slower in this update. It feels about the same to me. Any people in chat have problems with batteries in game? I have not. Although I rarely use my flashlight. So I think if you're using flashlight often, you might have more issues. Beta blockers, hunter, fast learner, trait, enough bullets. I can level up aiming to 5 in 1 day. Yeah, that aiming has always had a bonus to the first 5 levels. It kind of I don't know how it works in build 42, but in build 41 you could get to 5 quickly. You could do the same with reloading, and once you hit those, it's a bit more of a grind. What happened to the bone armor? I mean, I had a bad experience with tailoring because I went to combine all the thread and it just ate all my thread, so I haven't been going that far into tailoring. But bone armor, let's see, what do I need to do? I need to level up tailoring. So pectoral, does this mean body armor? Yes, it's gonna be brutal. Here, I'll try to at least do, I mean, I was talking about doing this. So I got the scissors. Actually, I think I have multiple scissors, right? I didn't break them. I hope I didn't. Oh well, we're going for it. So this is the only known way that I know to get these tailoring points. And every time my scissors break, I have to resharpen them. Brutal. It's good. We're good. It went down. All right, we'll shorten it. And I'll pull up the tailoring so you can see how minimal this is. So I'm 16.65. I can craft 26. It's going down. You know, I'm not going to worry about sharpening it. But I think sharpening it just gives me maintenance experience, which is good. Like, I just got 6 for essentially nothing. Okay. So I was at 16.6 or something. And now I got another 16. And the only way I know of to, like, grind this is if I go out and find more jeans or skirts or long socks. Those are the 3 types of things that you can shorten. So yeah, tailoring is brutal now. If you thought tailoring was a grind before, it is a lot worse. At least I can try to do thread. Where's thread? I swear I had thread. Where'd it go? Well, I can make more with the rags. Put this away, and I'm just gonna take the stone. Then light fire with denim strips and matches. And I'm gonna take one of these planks. Oh, I am cooking something. Is it potato? Maybe? No more fuel will fit in. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so thread you can make at tailoring 1, which I got today, and it was a grind. But if you get this in the current build, do not consolidate it. It will eat all of your thread. Alright, so I have that, and let's take denim strips. You don't get XP for thread, unfortunately. That is what I am about to test out now. I want to test if I put patches on, if that gives me experience. So, take my poncho. Can't be repaired. I guess I can't put patches on it. What about my pants? Tailoring 33.5. I don't get experience for this. Oh wait, no, I just did. Hold up. Okay. So, we're not doomed. An error. Put out fire. No needles to do patching. It should. Patches and removing patches. Yeah, so it's not over for tailoring. I can do something. I ate an entire thing of butter and didn't gain weight. That's bad. Fruit salad. What if I eat this entire pumpkin? I have to cook it? I didn't even know I'd cook a pumpkin. Okay, arrow going up. Going to bed at 3 a.m. Too much pain to sleep. Running a wiki. It's gonna take a long time though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's the best grind. It's certainly better. So the grind before doing this with the patches, if you think this was bad, oh boy. Because the only option I have was to shorten. So this is all I could do. I could only shorten skirt, I can shorten socks, and I can shorten trousers. And that was it. And you have to worry about your scissors breaking the whole time that this is happening. So yeah, if you don't take the sewer trait and you want to do tailoring, do not. You're here for the scissors grind. Okay, yeah. So you're aware of limitations that you might experience. Yeah, I have to go wait for my pain to go away. Alright, there's the pain. Sleep, yes. Alright, I'm gonna take these denim strips and the rags. And we're going to sit outside in the animal pen and sew these up for a little bit. Let's see, so thread. I need a workbench. Great. I can make that log thing. What is that under? I need a chopping block. Okay, I just need a saw. Yeah, it's completely... I mean, I have proximity inventory. Outside of that, that is the only mod I'm playing with. I guess I should build it in this spot. Okay. Lost my 1-1 character, SMH. My last stand figured out the entire gun's limited shooting range. Echo is more dense than LV is small space. After that, I suicide with mod. RP, bro. Gone too soon. Yeah, I tried doing the shooting range Apocalypse 2, but now I'm playing 16 at times, and it will probably be months before I'm even able to make it over there. So I don't know if I'll make it over there to try again anytime soon. Do you also hate the fact that carpentry extremely? No, I think that was genuinely a good change. I don't think it's that hard to get to higher carpentry level. You can just watch TV. And if you can't, then there are plenty of lower carpentry level stuff you can make. Because You can make these, all of these crafted walls out of nothing. So you don't need any carpentry skill. You need carpentry skill to make this stair, but outside of that, I don't think it's very difficult. But if you are having issues, you can always make it so dismantling gives you experience in the sandbox settings. Yeah, I mean, or you can, I mean, genuinely, they also made it so, like, if you look at this, like, what carpentry are you trying to make that is so high level that requires you to watch more than, like, an episode or two of Woodcraft? Like, you can already build an entire house at level 3. Not even level, you can do it at level 2. And then worst comes to worst, like, your log stairs might look bad at level 3. And at that point, if you can read, you can just get better stairs. So I think it's entirely a non-issue. The game was pretty unbalanced in terms of disassembly in the past anyway, because you could get more experience from taking something apart than you could get from the exact same thing from building it. Like, I could build a crate and get 13 experience, and then take the same crate apart that I just built and get 50. It was kind of dumb. But, I mean, and also, you have to, like, think about how annoying it was to be on an MP server and have just everyone smashing things and stuff. Like, everything was just smashed. And I get that there's the argument that, oh, now there's going to be random stuff built everywhere. Well, you can just watch TV and not do that. Or you can build whatever you're trying to make and level your skill up that way. Having way more fun in Build 42 and Build 41. I'm having about an equal amount. I mean, like, it took some a bit more getting used to play this, I'll be honest. But it's growing on me. I am based in Echo. Yep. Just follow the water down, you'll find it. It doesn't quite look like this immediately though. I have built a good amount of stuff here. Rip clothing, rip, 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 rip. Then we'll make some more thread while I can with the light. Yeah, Rosewood definitely has a few more, especially at like the, you know, old school base locations like the fire station have a lot more of these. Oh, let's not catch a cold here. I didn't realize I was getting cold. You know, I should milk the sheep. I am default, so if I get lacerated, I can die. If I get scratched, I can die. I have been lacerated one time so far this run, but it didn't get me. That is how I have this hole in my poncho right on the left upper arm. That is where it happened. And some people might point out I still have a bandage on my foot. That is because I stomped on so many Zeds that my shoes broke, and I didn't realize it. Which sound do I like more? This is the first run I've even played on 16x in Build 42, so I'm still just feeling it out. I haven't even played in Rosewood yet. I played it in Mold Draw, and this town. So those are the only two. But I like Moldra. Moldra was my favorite town back from OG days. It was the only town on the whole map. Yeah, I haven't been to Ekron. I don't think I've actually ever been to Ekron, so to be honest. Actually, let's jump over. Alright, getting kind of concerned about how chilly it is. Might need to find some warmer clothes. Because I'm not very insulated out here. Yeah, I played back in Build 40. There's no LV. Yeah, but it's a fun game. I do enjoy it. Is there anything with clay yet? I mean, I've got a good stockpile of it. I think if I'm gonna do blacksmithing, I will need to do clay because like all these mold things, I imagine like bricks and all that, this is gonna take clay or some degree. But I don't even know truthfully what I would do with the forge if I had it. So where is it? Blacksmith. All the way down here. Primitive furnace. For smelting iron items. More advanced metal forging, including metal armor. Yeah. I don't know. I think I still need... I need to focus on the... Well, I would love to read. But it's too dark. So... These nightmares need to stop, man. But yeah, we had to do something with clay. Here, I'll cook the pumpkin. Oh wait, I'm not underweight anymore. Yeah, gaining weight has been a very big issue for me. Where do I have 64 tissues? Dreaming about the pig farm? Yeah, I'll get down there eventually. So I'll bring an axe next time I go down, which will be tomorrow once I solve this food stuff, and I'll build some more fences over there to take more on. I think I found the XP option. It's the maximum dismantle XP level. Yeah, again, I haven't played with it at all, but that's I have looked at the sandbox settings, so I don't know how exactly it functions. Do you have a box of tissues? I guess. I don't know. I said I had 64 of them. I don't remember picking them that many up. Yeah, I don't know where... Take it, quick. I'm burning my pumpkin. Alright, I'm gonna make needles until like 4:30. Fire out. This parcel is now my needle parcel. There you go. It's my tailoring thing. And this, I'll put the saw there. And the matches. And I need to take an axe down. So we'll take the most beat up one. Yeah, it's kind of not enough tired to sleep, damn. A little bit of a ragtag base. We're making it work. Yeah, the light, oh, I could have lights. I do have a lamp right here. It's just I don't have a generator or generator knowledge or gas. So even if I had any of, like, if I had all those things put together, I probably still wouldn't have the generator on because I would just have it for a light. A farm, but I saw that they take 240 days to grow. Hopefully I'm gonna continue living off the canned foods and rabbits. Yeah, I tried just throwing them in the ground and they all like died. So I have yet to do any major farming operations. Damn, my sleep schedule is gonna be so butchered. Alright, we'll open this window. Can I make needle? Too dark. What if I am right here? Oh my. Alright, our sleep schedule is going to be terrible. I'm just going to go out and not kill. I need to really focus on not killing today. I need to focus only on building fences. I've already wasted too much time. That nightmare, it kind of screwed me. Candles aren't a thing? Yeah, you can find candles. I don't know how useful they are. I mean, I do kind of miss the right-click carpentry. I was just so used to it, but I just gotta get used to change. I get that it would have been too many options on right-click build, so they had to change the UI. There's too many new things. It wouldn't even make sense to do. Okay, I'm good. I'm good up here. Alright, I need to cut down this tree. Oh, I should have taken the big axe. I just remembered. I have like this axe that just demolishes trees now. Instead, I'm using this little native axe. And not only did I have forgot so much stuff. I didn't take sheets. I'm gonna rip up some stuff here. I do auto speed when it's walking. I just press F. I just time it correctly. So if you just press F4 right when you walk to, you'll do it. I just when I right click to walk like this, I press F4 right when I click. And then if you ever want to like stop it from happening, you can just tap W. It's really nice for if you're doing foraging or if you're just walking in a direction for a long time. Dude, Alt F4, yeah, don't do that. Don't. Can I use dirty sheets to make these? I don't actually know. Small keyboard makes it a 2-key RP. Yeah. Zomboid has like a lot of weird keybinds that are worth having. I mean, you could probably, I don't know what your setup would look like. I'm looking at my keyboard right now. I don't think like 78910 or 7890 are used for anything. At least not useful. You could probably rebind that. Where's the keybinds? Hotbar 8, yeah, like I guess maybe if you have a hotbar that far, but that's kind of a reach. Like I have to WASD and I can just reach up and press F4. It's really close. I don't know how you do it if you have a small keyboard. In this game and Arma kind of have that problem where there are just like so many binds. You kind of have to have like a numpad and like a full keyboard, which I get not a lot of people are a fan of. Alright, so I had been washing my clothes for no reason. You can just use dirty rags the same way you can use any of the other ones. Don't make the same mistakes I do. Learn from me. The more you know. Washing clothes is self-respect. I mean, I'll wash my own clothes. I'm just not gonna wash some Oid's clothes that I'm building a fence with. That guy, his clothes can stay dirty. Doesn't bother me. Shit. All right, sharpen. Areas this is echo. I am near the pig farm. All over, please. All over. All over.
Hey! 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 Hey!
76. Look at me. Regular weight. Unbelievable.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, I just need to get this spot a little more clear. I cut down trees.
Hey!
There's cool. I haven't seen the others yet. Yeah, I am enjoying the new environment. But I mean, I've also played on the old map like a ton, so you know, any change of pace is good. All right, no. You need to go this way. Prowl. Alright, I can probably start cutting stuff down. But I also have to remember I woke up at like 3 a.m. today, so I'm gonna get tired at like 17, as in 4 hours. And I should also start working on finding clothes that warm me up a little bit more. But most of these are going to be so beat up. I don't know. Okay, that one only has a 1 hole. Dirty, bloody. Yeah, this is all trashed. It's been so much harder to find pristine clothing too. But I mean, that's never been easy, especially when I'm using a stabbing weapon. Buff winter? I mean, they made food a lot harder to get, so pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a ton of issues even maintaining my weight in the summer and the fall. It's gonna be so much worse in the winter. I can't forage. I'm really hoping that I can get this ram and get like way more milk or something from the sheep. Like, I'm being kind of held up by butter right now. I mean, worst comes to worst, I lose weight for like 3 months, which it'll be effectively like 30 kilograms, which when I'm looking at it will kill me. So, I don't know. I took the slow metabolism, yes. It is not helping me, I think. Or at least it is not, you know, helping me as much as I thought it would. I got pumpkin seeds after I finished eating that. Yeah, fast metabolism, definitely a noob trap. Do not take fast metabolism. It might be easier to get rid of the immediate underweight, but you'll be penalized for the rest of the game. I mean, granted, if you're just playing default population, you can go loot like more food. I just can't do that. Soaping slow tab would be hidden. Yeah, it's. Oh, he was being more hidden. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, if you know anything about late game Zomboid, it's like you having to eat more food to maintain your weight is just terrible. Which that's what fast metabolism is. I think they got tired of all the people saying underweight's so easy. You can eat food for 3 days. You just eat butter and you're done, right? Which is like true, you know. It's easy to deal with. But now you have to deal with the permanent debuff of eating more food. And someone's just like, oh, you like eating food? Now do it forever. Fatten me up more is stupid easy. Yeah, I mean, it was easy with spearfishing. You could just fast forward and, you know, poke at the water for a day. I do certainly miss it. Especially now, because with how hard it's been for me to get twine has been such a setback. Winter now has pros and cons. I mean, I can only think of cons right now. Like, I'm gonna be more cold. I'm already getting cold and damp. There's gonna be less food. I'm barely sustaining as is. I hope there's some pros. Like, maybe the oids are slower or something. Alright, I'm just gonna wear the shirt, because they're nothing. Thought established. So, well, okay, I'll go down the twine rabbit hole. We'll do it one more time. So to get twine, you need to use hemp, right? So you take hemp and then you use the thatching thing, this was scutching thing, this, right? But then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, this needs to be dried first, right? So I can't just take the hemp that I find and scutch it on here. I need to dry it first. So I have this crafted, but to dry it, you need to make the drying rack. And all of the drying rack recipes also require twine. So I can't make twine until I have twine. So that is where I am currently stuck really hard. I still don't how to gain weight besides fishing. Scare 68 ATM and go down eventually. Yeah, I mean that's the only way I have found reliably to gain weight is by butter from animals. Because I butchered 2 entire pigs, and both of the times I did it, also preface this, I had level 3 butchering at the time. I got a grand total of 4 pork chops from both of them, so 8 total. 8. It did not even make a dent in terms of raising my weight. The only other time I was even able to raise my weight outside of abusing butter is by abusing the butcher glitch. So it's pretty rough. I'm hoping if I can fish, I can maintain my weight, but those are, so butter and the glitch are the only 2 ways that I was able to maintain. You couldn't use thread or turn it into twine. Yeah, from what I've seen, there is no alternative. You ate 4 cows and still lose weight. Yeah, well, hopefully they were already dead, because if they were alive, you could have got milk from them and made butter. But yeah, weight in this, it almost feels like that's my other complaint I was having earlier. Like when we were talking about complaints, is I feel like weight is way more difficult. Like in the past, it's like you could just go spearfishing and you're good. But now that is like I'm dropping weight like crazy, and I'm not even in the winter. It's only gonna get worse. Yeah, I feel like they, need to buff slow metabolism or just buff all metabolism in general. So, because if I'm having this much problem with the perk that is essentially a buff to my metabolism, I can't imagine having it even worse. But yeah, I should at least be able to gain, at least 1 kilogram from butchering an entire pig, I'd imagine. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll have to change it, and I believe they're already aware, which is why I'm not going out of my way to like report things, because I don't want to just flood them more than they probably need. At least they pushed out the build. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining I'm having fun playing, so. There's just definitely some balancing things and some obvious bugs that are a little annoying, but they're fixable. It's all set to the same amount. Yeah, because it seemed like I got the same amount from a pig that I got from a rabbit. Yeah, I wish I wasn't so bit behind. I'm hoping the game is a lot more fast-paced once I'm a higher level of combat. That is, you know. But I'm kind of liking the pace now. The early game is just a lot longer, but you know it takes some getting used to. I'm sure if I went back to build 41, I would just like be immediately fighting Oids day one, and I'd be like, damn, that was quick, you know. Because I think the fastest I played build 41, I had what? And when I was doing the kill box run in Moldra, I had something like 7,000 kills in 20 days. So I've like done half of that in what, like 4 times the time. Hate slow shamblers. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play with all fast shamblers, but then I'm like, I'll give it a try. We'll just play the random, see how it goes. Wonder if it's a butchering skill limitation. I mean, I was level 3, and it wasn't that I didn't have the hook. I tried it using the hook, and I drained all the blood, and I butchered, and I got 4 pork chops. Luring zombies is difficult now. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have to build like 4 times the amount of kill boxes that I did previously. Game was too straightforward. Find a crowbar, kill 100 Zeds. Yeah, I mean, like, if you knew what you're doing, yes. I feel like, you know, a zombie apocalypse where they wander around like this is pretty straightforward if you have no fear and can play like you're in a video game. You know. That's one of the whole realism behind, like, how did the military actually lose to this outside of it's airborne and everyone got infected? Farmer is better foraging? Yeah, farmer used to be like terrible. They had to do some like changes to certain skills like that. The skill that I think needs some bit of a like, I'd have to look at them all again, but nurse almost makes no sense to play as when you can just play as doctor. And I don't know, there's like a few that are still like kind of a weird limbo. Like if they gave nurse nimble, it'd be better. What's another one that's I think engineer has carpentry now. I don't remember if it did or not, so it's not awful, but it's still not like a good perk or occupation. I'm a foraging main now. Yeah, foraging is foraging, if you play high population, is like almost required. If you play, you know, 6 months later, CDDA or anything like that, you have to forage. Is selling electronics give me XP? I'm not certain. I mean, I can just go ahead and go take... I've been collecting watches because some people have told me yes and some people have told me no. But I will go find out. If I can't, I don't know how I get electrical experience. It's gonna be another tailoring thing where I'm just like blown away by how much of a grind it's become. Yeah, you can get it by disassembling. Which I'm okay with electrical doing that. Carpentry, I am fully on board with disassembly not doing it anymore. Especially multiplayer is annoying as fuck. I think it took apart some phones, some lamps, some watches, got XP from all. Yeah, I've seen people take apart TVs too. I think TV probably gives a solid amount of experience. And also, I think you can just do this from a crafting menu and not... Why can I not max this out? Too dark. Alright, what'd that put me at? Electrical 13. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. It's the shout outs to not having books. And I don't want to use the screwdriver as a weapon. That I learned that the hard way. Oh, I already have another screwdriver. Wait. What? When did that happen? Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Alright. Yep, TVs and hair dryers have been giving me XP. Oid's never sprinted. Don't think the day mod canon. It's definitely day one is not canon. That's a completely separate like mod from. On day one there were sprinters and zombies slow down over time. I think that's like, I mean, I've never seen a proper. I guess 28 days later sort of had that where they like started starving and slowing down. They did that a little bit there. Carpentry has been pretty easy to level. Yeah, you just gotta watch TV. I did not build anything for my first. I just did push-ups in here, and I just watched TV and did carpentry and got to level 3. No problem. But if you are CDDA or playing with power off immediately, it may be a little bit more of a grind. So you just have to build some of these like crafted fences and stuff to get XP. I don't know how else to level. Yeah, taking apart watches, coverage is pretty easy. Level, yeah, I read that. Wrong with screwdrivers. I don't think there's anything wrong with screwdriver. I just didn't want to break it because then I'll have to find another one. Thought XP from watches removed. No, I literally just did it. So there's XP from taking apart furniture that was removed. Do you think this because of the Joker scene in Suicide Squad where he's surrounded by weapons on the floor? No, I like making a circle. It's like your way of showing like how much you've like work through, you know? You can get your own little like pie chart. So I've only really used short blade, and I have one axe right here. That's all I've used for combat. Well, that's a lie, because there is this axe head right there, but you can't really tell it's there. For skill book 1 and VCR and carpentry got me halfway through level 3. Start electrician so I could watch TV. Yep, you start CDDA, what? And also, if you start an electrician, what do you need the skill for? You already know how to do like the thing everyone's grinding for, making turn the electrical on the generator. Anyway, oh, my peach is going stale. No. Sheep milk. Alright. Got the milk. We usually choose electrician because how are... Yeah, it is kind of hard. I typically have an electrician secondary character that I spawn in as to just turn it on, because in the past I was illiterate and I was completely incapable of... Wait a minute. Alright, there we go. Completely incapable of doing it. Do you have a genre at the stabbing cabin? What do you mean? Oh, a generator. No, I don't, unfortunately. Yep, I've been in the dark since the power went out. And I actually got really lucky this run. It didn't go out until day, like, 28, which is the latest I've ever had it happen. So, but yeah, I've been without power for a while. Living in... Not quite the Stone Age, but, you know, it's, I don't know, it's getting dark here, man. My luck is very poor. I ran out hose, so I can't get fuel for a generator. Oh, so like, you need this like rubber hose? I really wish I could see. It's so dark. I had a rubber hose at some point. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it's gone forever. Tired. We're just gonna go to bed. Hopefully I don't have a nightmare again. Yeah, actually, I wonder, let me check something. I haven't even checked if you can do multiple characters, if that's still an option. That had always been in the past, because I played as illiterate for like the last 700 hours or something of Build 41. And I kind of regret not taking it on my current run. Okay, yeah, you can do new player. So you can, if you're super, like, set back by not having a generator mag, you just spawn in as electrician. And have that guy run to your base. But if you just want to play as one character, by all means, suffer. Oh, wait, do I have... Whoops. Takes more rags. Dude. There we go. Are your animals producing? Wait. Are your animals produce? It's called. Yeah, so the other thing here, let me show you this. They actually, from what I understand, made it even higher. So if I go to solo apocalypse, or no, do sandbox, right? And so these are the default settings for everything, right? Nothing's changed, but where is livestock? So these are the values they're at now, and in 42.00, with the right when it released, I saved the preset that I'm currently using, which is this. Oh wait, and I've since changed it. Never mind. So, well, it used to be worse. I think it used to be on normal, and this used to be on very fast. And they've, I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna show you something, but yeah, they did change those settings though. So, but I have it on the default. I know it seems like a lot, but I think that, I mean, I do think milk should be rebalanced, but I think they should rebalance it alongside the calories of a lot of other things. So, because without butter and without milk, I would probably weigh like 50 kg right now. It would be very low. Like, I really have no other way of approaching it, I think, than eating butter right now. So I can't fish, I can't trap, I can hunt sometimes if the rabbit is really dumb and runs into a wall, and then abuse a bug that allows me to get a lot of food. Everything else is either too low calories or would require me to just sit in my base all day and do nothing, not burning any like fuel whatsoever. Oh shit. Dude, we are not doing a lot of damage here. Here, let me. I never understood why my allow create another character when your current character is alive. I mean, it's just an option you can if you want. Like, the way I view it is like you can have like a gang of characters, you know, like you can have a repairman show up, or you can have a mechanic or something, you know. And that's sometimes the only way that you can play with the litter in past builds. Use my zero loot. For me, lard and butter are treasures. Yeah, I mean, I get that it's not immediately the most. Yeah, in the past, yeah, butter is a treasure for sure. But I've like ate every possible option that's available to me and just lost weight. How do you level carpentry? You watch TV, or you can build, if you're completely level 0, you can build crude structures, i.e. go to carpentry and just look at any of these options that do not say level requirements. So, and these all you can build without nails. You just need to cut the tree down and rip up clothes. These don't even need to be clean rags. It's super simple. I hope they fixed the zombie volume. They are loud even when they're... yeah, they are pretty loud. I mean, sometimes the game volume is a little bit unbalanced. I do admit. Yeah, there's a lot more. Well, you have to realize that pinpoint hearing is mixed in, but I do think they have changed some volume that has to do with like attacking them. Like if you're not used to pinpoint hearing, they can move from very far away. But it's kind of weird that they're just mixed in. Oh wait, this is a nice shirt. Thank you for your shirt. But yeah, I did see the Rentaru, I don't remember how to fucking say his name. He had a video about like the caveman guy, and he was showcasing some of like the sound settings. Yeah, but I haven't went and debugged and looked at some of that stuff like you guys, so I don't have much to say. Leaving endless zombie waves. Yeah, I think it's, you know, it's not technically endless, but yeah, it feels like it. There will be an end. I get 16, or, you know, depending on your settings, which if you're playing CDDA, it means you have respawns. It is endless, yes. So you got a lot more to worry about. Damn, I need to remember to bring my good axe down here. Rentaru, I don't, what was his name? Can somebody help me? I think I'm sub to him. I mean, I've watched more than one of his videos. Rentaru, okay, there we go. Oh, is that what that's from? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to RE. I have played RE5, which I know not a lot of people liked, but I liked it a lot. And I've played remakes of RE1 and 2, but not the way that people mostly played them. I played them in Killing Floor, which is not the typical way to play that. Farmhouse is 20 plus zombies. Rough. Yeah, maybe, I mean, probably losing them in the woods. Oh, is this watch in my... I just have a watch on me. Great. Let's see. What should I do the first 10 days in Zomboids? I'm new to it. I would recommend finding a base, sticking around it, you know, only taking on a few oids at a time. The moodles you really want to prioritize not having are tired and moderate exertion. So those are the two noob killers. They destroy your damage. If you're tired or if you're exerted, either or, and heaven forbid put them together, you're kind of screwed. So find a base, secure it, watch TV. TV happens on Life and Living at 6, it happens at 12, it happens at 18. Those are the times. So take things slow while the power's on. You know, just experiment what works for you. I think Echo is a great town to spawn in, learn the game. Some traits that are definitely overlooked by new players are nimble. This is crucial to long-term survival. This is how fast you move when you're in this stance, which is your fighting stance. And if you don't take it as a skill, you will forever be moving at a snail's pace essentially. So take that. That is crucial. Other important ones to potentially take. Dexterous. Can't overlook that. Keen hearing will probably help you out a lot. But yeah, go ahead, experiment. It's fun. You'll die. That's unfortunate, but it's part of the learning process. And you know, what works for me, don't copy me exactly. It might not work for you. But yeah, I would recommend sticking to your starting area. You know, only taking on hordes while you can. You know, prioritize doing 1v1s. If you can just fight one Zed, you can sit here and just push them forever, and they won't be able to get you. And then you can just walk on top of them and step on them. When you fight two Zeds at the same time, it's a lot more difficult. So, you know, try to find 1v1s. I hope the little, like, spread of tips might have helped you out a little bit, but it's a vast game. There's a lot of stuff to explain, so. Can make it to the gas station. Way too many Zeds, got tired fast, have to rethink my strats. Yeah, they've definitely put more Zeds at, you know, player locations that are often, you know, sought after. Like the fire station, you can't go there day one, really. The gas station, you can't do that either. I'm sure you can if you, like, really try, but it would require a lot of experience. Your spawn house also will never have Zeds in it, so you can spawn in, immediately crouch, kind of look around, see what you got, get your bearings. Because I saw your stream yesterday and it looked cool. Never seen this game before. I want to try it. Yeah, it's a very fun game. It is by far one of the most replayable games I have ever played. So you will easily get your money's worth out of it if you are already lured in by the gameplay itself. That being said, this is a new update. Everybody is learning. I'm still learning stuff. So, and you know, you're gonna die. That's how it is. You know, but it's all about your story, how you lived, how you thrived, what happened. Even I'm not invulnerable. I die all the time. Maybe just not immediately in front of everybody. We're very quickly getting overrun here. I can make some stuff work though. Somebody was back there. I don't know where they are. He's right there. I can chill for a little bit. They're all slow. And again, another thing that I should mention. Your best tool in surviving is knowing when to walk away. You know, I'm sticking around here because I'm not immediately overwhelmed. But the second multiple of these guys come over the fence and they're charging at me, I'm dipping the hell out of here. In the base game, they all just walk. So you can just walk away from any problem. Zombie is mostly boot up game, die, repeat, learn mistakes. Yeah. As long as you can look at the game and realize why you died and learn from it, you can succeed. But if you look at the game and you're like, I died because that was bullshit, there's probably a reason you died. You're probably tired, you're probably exerted, you probably were, you know, up too late. You tried to take too many on at the same time. You misspaced something. Man, I've been exerted this entire fight. Don't think you'll play like Rad. He is not humans. Yeah, I mean, trust me, when I started out, I died all the time. I died like a giant noob 100 times before I could make it as far as I can now. You have plan to go to crowded places? Bro, I just took on like 50 Zeds. How do you pause the game when I'm in my inventory? Yeah, just F2. You can also click up here. Bro is in another place. Well, I'm by the pig farm. Did I build that composter against the fence? No, that's just over there. And there's more built stuff like that that just currently exists in the game, from what I've seen. Bro, your brain is just like still in fence crate mode. Dragon, you might be more like wall mode than I was. You're just like walls. You know if they attacked it? I have seen some voids attack like the crate that already existed in the game. But yeah, they also, so the thing with composter now is it also takes a lot of you have to be level 6 to make this. I don't remember what level you had to be in the base game, or not the base game, build 41. But it's a much harder to get like beyond level 3 if you can't read. If you can read, it's probably not as hard, but you can watch TV to get up to that level, and that level will allow you to build just about all of like the house stuff outside of stairs. But you can still make log stairs at level 3. Hey, no, I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying, like, I'm noticing, like, you're like maybe you're more carpentry pilled than I am. Like, I'm building a wall and an undead are paying for it. Yeah, I'll wait for you to make your wall video. Wait, shit, I should have Ooh, this thing is completely dull. Damn. I didn't realize I was just attacking with this big ranged weapon. No wonder it's not killing in one hit. What can I do with cow dung? I have no idea. I'm assuming maybe you can make fertilizer somehow, but I have not attempted to use it at all. Not to mention, if I had a cow right now, I would not be collecting its milk. I would be milking it nonstop. Do you know if sharpness of a weapon tied to maintenance or flat value? So from what I understand, see how, I don't know if I have an example I can just show you. Okay, so this steak knife and this other steak knife, right? I'm gonna move them out. So if we look at the sharpness value here, right? So the sharpness is lower than the condition. The sharpness is lower than condition, right? The sharpness here, we'll do this one so you can see, matches the condition. So no matter what you sharpen it, if its sharpness is lower than the condition, it matches where the condition is. To my knowledge, there's no way to make it go above, and I've never seen it be the case that it was above. So if you have like a nice condition item, so for example like this kitchen knife, right, then I would want to spend more time sharpening it whenever there was like a major difference between the two, you know, in terms, you know, like I guess I don't know what the exact differential that would be the best to do it at. I imagine once it says blunt or anything, like when it's below 50, or dull, sorry, dull, and if it's blunt, obviously you want to sharpen it. If it's dull, you probably want to sharpen it. But I've only really noticed a major drop off in damage when it said it was blunt, i.e. having no sharpness whatsoever. So at that point, you certainly would want to sharpen it. So it's not 100% vanilla? What do you mean? I mean, like, I have proximity inventory. That's it. So what proximity inventory does is it makes all of these corpses just accessible from this. That is the only mod I have on. That's it. Oh, I have just alerted the horde. Oh my. Now I'm overweight. Let's put this away. And put the steak knives away. Why can I not put this away? Oh, I'm full. What can I do to drop weight? I mean, I can just fight with the first two. It's fine. makes sense. I'm wondering if you influence the rate at which you lose sharpness. I mean, I toyed with it a lot when I was doing the tailoring stuff. If you're there for that, whenever I do shorten, I would just look at the sharpness of the scissors going down, and as soon as I would see it go down at all, I could so like see how there's only one differential between sharpness and condition here. I can sharpen the, I paused right now so I can't show the menu, but I could sharpen this if I wanted. And I guess if you're really trying to cheese maintenance, it's not even really cheese, it's just a gameplay mechanic, get as much maintenance as you can, you would just sharpen it at all times. But that animation takes like a very long time to do, so in practice it's not really going to be worthwhile in combat to do that. But yeah. Rose the most vanilla man at PZ community, what do you mean? Sorry, no, I'm just explaining what the mod does. But yeah, I'm pretty much, yeah, prox is the best efficiency way to search loot. Yeah, if you're kill boxing, like, you're not gonna catch me, you know, sitting here, and this isn't even that many corpses, so, but still, this is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, like, and I don't want to sit here clicking and dragging through that every time I have, like, and I can just have it all right there. Yeah, no offense taken by any means, I'm just explaining it, bro, don't worry about it. Nice one shotting. But make a grinding wheel. I do have a grinding wheel. I have not noticed any major difference between using the crude whetstone and the grinding wheel. The only difference is I can use this out in the field. The grinding wheel requires like stuff that weighs 40 kilograms. It's not worthwhile to carry around 40 kilograms for that. Wait, so sharpening a blade levels maintenance? It does, yes. So if you really want to grind early levels of maintenance, I would suggest getting a pair of scissors, and you have to be level 1 to make this crude whetstone. So, or no, you have to be level 3. So yeah, the only real way to grind maintenance is by just playing the game normally, like in attacking with weapons that aren't planks or pipes and stuff. But after that, once you get to level 3, you can kind of grind it if you have a pair of scissors and you keep waiting for them to break. Wonder if the day Indie Stone will remove critical hits from Zaz on the ground would be brutal. Yeah, I mean, at that point, why even have fence? I don't know. I would just avoid fences entirely. If you had any RAM usage problems in the high pop locations, I've had RAM issues, but only after playing for long extended periods of time. And they went away after a semi game. So like if you play a game for like 8 hours, it might be bad. Sadly can't level it by hitting a door with push anymore. I mean, that was pretty cheesy. That sounds more like a bug than a feature. Like, at least sharpening your scissors every time it goes dull makes sense from, like, you know. But like, how is pushing a door beneficial to your player at all? Duffel bag? Yeah, duffel bag. Decent amount of time. Yeah, so I got to, in my regular Apocalypse games, it took me about 3, 4, 5 or so days to get to level 3, and I think I had like maybe, I want to say 250 kills, which, you know, granted, if you're getting that far, you probably don't even have to like use the whetstone or anything, but the whetstone does help. Just use debug mode. Yeah. Level from 0 to 1. That's the other noob trap, not taking maintenance. So nimble, important skill. Maintenance, important skill. Not having a perk bonus to those, you are shooting yourself in the foot, especially for a long game. Great. I personally think dumb grand maintenance. Yeah, I was never a door pusher. I'll be honest. That's why there are even people that didn't know you could just get maintenance from attacking Zeds and playing the game normally. They only knew about the cheese way, which was surprising to me. Which I guess it's clearly stated here now, where it says like if you hover over it, train through melee combat. Right, which is that's how it's always been. I don't like how this guy is. Hold on. Do I have respawn? I have respawn, so if I play with respawn on 16x, it'll be impossible. I've played 16x respawn in build 41, which you can realistically deal with that amount. In this, I would be in the woods forever. So I have respawn off. I do have migration on the default 12 hours. Pushing door level maintenance, if you got a weapon in your hand, yeah. You can also push a tree at one point. Learn from him that you can grind by fighting, yeah. You just have to use something that loses. So in the past, it was anything that had a health bar. So you could grind maintenance by stomping with your shoes because they have a health bar. Now it's limited to seemingly weapons that have a handle or a blade. So I'm not actually sure if this can do it with this, but like for certain, you can get it from hatchet. You can get it from, I guess that's not entirely, I don't know what. The only ones I'm sure you don't get maintenance from are like metal bars and stuff like that. You used to be able to get it from that. I don't know for certain what the list of things is that give it. The 16x, those combos, then just pointless to try clearing zones. What do you mean, what the respawns you mean? Or yeah, I wouldn't be out here playing like this if so. Like you can watch my 16x respawns videos from build 41. I primarily tried to do zoning stuff with the walls, to wall off areas. Even crowbar doesn't level it anymore. I've seen people say it does, but I have not tried. So I can't say for sure. Are large backpacks still the best in the game? There's a military, I mean, I don't know, certainly. This is the best backpack I've ever had, in this run at least. Pretty sure if something like each time repairable weapon loses durability. Yeah, I guess it has to be repairable. It just can't be like a metal bar or something. How do you handle maintain calories? So I eat butter. So butter has been the only way that I have been able to maintain my weight. Because I'm sure if I had twine or some of these other options that might have been available to me if I was playing on a lower setting. I could go fishing, so I think you can go fishing, and if you can go fishing, you also have twine, so you could do trapping. Trapping is also a good source of calories, but right now the only option I have is to eat butter, and without it I would be probably 50 kilograms. I would be very small. But yeah, I've been using butter to maintain my weight, and I eat bugs. Yes. He cheesed the game, bro. How the game is cheesing me? I eat a mountain of food, I lose all my weight. I kill an entire 80-kilogram pig and get 4 pork chops. If cheesing the game is using butter, we're all going to die of underweight. It's just a matter of time. Rabbit and stuff is very mediocre. Yeah, rabbits, I mean, rabbit honestly not entirely that different from a pig. They give about the same, which is not a lot. Say it's a feature, mean to XP, hit something, doesn't lose any condition. Yeah, well, it can't be a fight. That's what I'm saying. Fall over, please fall over right now. Painkillers. Duffel. Oh, there's chips in this. Hype. That's 750 calories. Three. I don't even have that many rabbit. Okay, I did the rabbit glitch before I had access to butter, and now I am completely within the game's limit of. So I accidentally did the rabbit glitch. My brother came in and used the computer and did the rabbit glitch like 20 times. You know, I had to scold him for, you know. Bro, my brother came in and did that. You're gonna blame me for something my brother did? Seriously right now, bro. Come on, get a hold of yourself. I'm just saying what happened. Oh shit, do I not have any more? No, I have one dirty rag. I should get out of here, bro. It's getting late and I'm... Was the rabbit glitch? So if you have a rabbit or any corpse for that matter, and you put it in a container and you don't remove it from the container, so you can imagine this oid here is a container and this wallet is the rabbit. I just right click from here and butcher it. I can essentially butcher the same corpse forever, as long as it stays fresh. If it rots, then you have to get another rabbit. I did that unknowingly, so, but that'll for sure get fixed. But that's one way to maintain your weight. The other way is to do butter. And the other ways are trapping and fishing, which I'm sure won't change, but I don't have access to twine, so I can't do that. Well, city is tough. You can knock ladders and create safe house, but until... I thought you couldn't even go up ladders. I tried, but I don't think that's in the game. Or I guess you probably just meant stairs instead of ladders, but I get you. Playing Fortnite and PZ? Yeah. I bet. Well, if you think I'm playing Fortnite, you should see my wall series, where I build a giant wall around Louisville. Nearby cell just migrated in. Yeah, that's the problem with fire, is that like sometimes you get caught out and you're like, well, I guess I'm staying awake for 36 hours today. So I hope you have coffee. 3 days? Yeah, maybe. So Operation Save the Goat. I mean, there is a ram. I am nowhere closer to getting him over here. But yeah, that is what I'm attempting to do. Go migrate somewhere else. Well, the thing is if you leave a fire unattended, they can just kind of linger. I mean, from what it sounds, fire has been changed that it goes out after a certain amount of time. In the past, it's like if you let the fire unattended, you might as well have lit the entire town on fire. All right. Oh, I still had rags. Why could I not make it? I don't actually know. All right. Watches. No alarm. No alarm. Put these on the floor. And I need to, here. Put this. Where's the big axe? The big one. This one is better. Okay, let me catch up. Yeah, also meta event can screw you over pretty, yeah. They're not birds, what the heck? It's annoying. Maybe birds, zomboids. Do I drink my coffee or just eat it? I typically always ate it, but I mean, I've never really made it. But also coffee is overall worse. Even back when vitamins were in the game, I get that people were like, vitamins are useless, but vitamins weighed 0.2 and had like 20 fatigue worth of pills. You just had to take multiple. And currently the game has rebalanced and made caffeine tablets be the new source of that, and they give double the fatigue. So overall caffeine tablets are better.
But so the thing is, you have half the usage from caffeine tablets, but they give you twice as much. So it's effectively the same as vitamins. You just have to take half of them. Fill the empty post? What do you mean? Do I have an empty post? Victor, such a cursed question. You take out of context. What was do you yeah, do I just eat coffee? Yeah, I just reach into my coffee grounds and munch them up. Bo has no twine. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels twine, man. One day I'll get the twine. Let me milk the... sheep in here. Bro, it has ate 2 pieces of grass. Well fed, not thirsty. Dude, that is crazy. So I'm just set forever now, basically. So it's ate 2 pieces of grass, and I have 700, and I have even more. That can't. I have like over 1,000. Oh, tell me I didn't just fill up the milk bottle that I just filled. Or no, I put it in the freezer. Or the fridge that doesn't work. When are we getting a Hobo Shack emote? It's not a Hobo Shack. When you stop calling it a Hobo Shack, that's when we get it. Am I afraid of balls? Well, I have to, so the female one I can just pick up and come over here. The male one I have to lead with a rope. And there are so many oids in between me and doing that. If I played Witcher 3, I have about 100 hours. I didn't finish it. It's overall a pretty good game. If I were to go back and play it though, I'd probably have to start all over again. I don't think I could pick up where my save last because I don't remember anything. Yeah, it seemed like a fun game. Tried to breed rats. He got 21,000 rats in 3 days and his save crashed. Bro, learn from him and don't do that. Character living in the woods by himself with a goat? No, I do know. Is he the one that was like a secretly like a werewolf or something? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't quite remember him, but oh, look at these guys. Okay, so I can show. Somebody was asking about the... Okay, well, nope, never mind. I was going to show the butchering glitch, but the rabbits had other ideas. They're like, he's going to glitch me. Stop the realism, boys. You're under arrest for breaking the realism. He's trying to glitch me. He's trying. Oh shit, why are you here? This is the realism police. Take that, realism police. I'm having fun in my video game. You have a rat farm in your rim world? Get some boom rats. Live in true chaos. Why, yes, I'm building my boom rat farm right next to the battery bank. What possibly could go wrong? Guess what's next door? Chem fuel storage. Liquid values are off. Coffee can be made with such a malt coffee maker, and every 10 liters of 10 fatigue. Yeah, there's been a lot of people reporting about fatigue stuff, especially like with that and soda being pretty off. I think they'll rebalance that. But yeah, I have not even seen coffee in this run yet. Alright, let's get this axe, which may also be bugged. I don't think I have lost a single bit of durability the whole time I had this. This is the new wood axe, by the way, for all you out there that don't have napping as a skill. If you're trying to cut down trees, look no further than the large axe. This is now a large axe commercial. Do you separate the goats to different rooms? I have yet to get to breathing. I don't know how it works. Eventually, I will know. But there are 1 million oids in between me and doing that in any capacity. Alright, build. We gotta put that right there. Going Fortnite mode. What? Game just ate my wood. Don't do that. I don't have... Alright. Show me ripcloth. Yes. Your Kratos. French people. What? Is there somebody French in here? Okay, let me check. I have a rat farm in real life. It's called Bro, chill. French people don't be mad at me. Your Kratos frogs, for sure gonna be bro. Where's my base located? It's in what town is it? Echo. It's south of Echo, Fall of Water. That's how you get it. Short blade for sharp blunt. It's a pet. If you're okay with the short range, short blade all the way. Short blunt is if you are more a fan of swinging and having space. You'll just have less weapons and you'll probably be relying a lot more on rocks. What a... Yeah, short blade, the game just throws weapons at you, but it's harder to do. Chow is not French. How do you know? Are you French or something? How do you know? You know, Billy and Milk is French. He told me to keep it a secret. Don't let them know where we're from. I mean, I do know that French people watch me, judging by analytics. But it's mostly United States and Brazil, South Korea. I just found a machete, nice. Russia, and everything else is like less than 4%. Yeah, but there's a lot. The top two are United States and Brazil by like a fair margin. I know KKK is BR. That's BR speak. Wait, yeah, Hui, or Huey, or whatever. That's also BR. Bro, I'm in the KF servers. I know how you guys people are. What do you mean, you people? I know, I said it. No, they laugh with like the F symbol. Or that's what LOL means or whatever. No, it's like whatever. I don't know how to speak Korean. I just know what the lol sound like, because Korean people also play K. Killing Floor is like United States, Russia, Brazil, Argentina, and Korea. Those are the countries that keep that game alive. Do they play PZ? Yeah, I mean, there's some carryover. we don't do there. I'm just saying they play KF. I see ARG all the time in KF. They're pretty common. Blade, you're vulnerable when insta-killing? No. If you insta-kill, you can only really pull it off if you are not surrounded by Zeds whatsoever. You're vulnerable doing the stab with the spear. You translating into Portuguese or something? No, Billion Milk is from France. Yeah, only occurs when one Oid is around. Or you really have to go out of your way for it to occur. Some instances it will look like they're about to bite you, but you will always kill them. Or at least that has always been the case for me. Whereas spear, if you misspace it, you do run the risk of dying. So, but I have never had a short blade insta-kill result in me even coming close to dying. Alright, I'm making pretty solid progress here. I'm almost at the pig farm. Oh shit, that could have been bad. Alright, and you need to probably repair this machete. I'm overweight like all the time now too. This is getting to be a problem. I'll use this spear until it breaks. Look what they've done to spear. Look at it. Still miss with the insta-kill though in certain instances. Yeah, I've never... So you can miss with the spear, yes, but the short blade I've never missed. I've done a lot of short blade. Or fall over. She wanted to use up all the stamina. Almost got stuck by a bug. Yeah, so they can hit you through the fence sometimes. I don't know what causes it. I haven't hit through the fence before. Yeah, but fence lunge like that can get you for sure. Gotta be careful. I mean, that's the only con of fighting is if you get hit by fence lunge, especially if you fall over, you're kind of screwed. 41, I had this issue with the fencing sword never landing, keep missing, got me hit. What do you mean the fencing sword? Or bit had to cut my arm off too high for okay. Yeah, I don't know what Heck, even push could miss, my friend. Or what is it? What are we talking about? In case where the blunt, better construction worker starting with. Yeah, well, you're also like it's short term versus long term. If you take construction worker, you're going short term. If you're going long term, you pick repairman. It just costs more. You'll have more maintenance, and you'll have a better time switching over to other weapons. Yeah, and short blunt's good if you're not comfortable with, like, if you're not comfortable with short blade, use short blunt. You just might have, I mean, if you're just playing default Apocalypse, you'll have weapons either way. But 16x, it's like the only way to really just have a reliable source of weapons. Wait, I just, Can I stab you? I can't even target him. There we go. I'm trying, dude. If I have to go the same way I'm going currently for this. And if I can't pick up the ram, there's zero chance I can pick up a cow. So I would have had to do the same thing. No, they've made it. I've had that happen multiple times. It's like just not a one hit. See, like it'll hit them and then they fall on the floor. Like it seems honestly like a troll. Like they're, oh, you got a one hit kill. Nope. This doesn't kill him. He's on floor. Like it genuinely feels like an Easter egg to prank the player more than anything. I don't know. Can shallow sheep die of old age? I don't believe so. I mean, as far as I know, there's no age mechanic for PZ. But I mean, it's so early on, I didn't have beta tests or any kind of access at all. I'm learning the game the same rate you guys are. Insta breakdance? Yeah, it's kind of garbage. Like, this doesn't kill. Pretty troll. I wonder, it's probably just better for me to like take the knife off, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather have a hunting knife with that much durability than this spear that's about to snap. Like, this is a good weapon. The spear, no. Or maybe I get 4K. It's October too. Hope Zomboy's in the Olympic Games for 2024, 2028. Or Piggy is all by himself up here. All over, damn it.
Hey!
My livestock trader, nice. First katana, I've been baited by a katana multiple times now. I saw a pool cue and it looked like it, but it wasn't it. And I also saw an umbrella that sort of looked like a katana and it was not one. So there's a few times I thought I had one, but it was not the case. Bro, if I can get napping up hard enough, I can keep making these crude knives. I think I'm like set. Damn, I missed. That is a big miss. Smart 68 distribution is something else. I guess the end game bombs now fire isn't reliable for those walls of flesh. I mean, from what I saw, the population map, it's actually lower than it was in Build 41. Like Moldra, here, let me see. This. So this was the population map of what it used to be. And Moldra used to have main streets of 10k, like 11k, 11k, 12k, 10k. So like 10 for basically most of it. And LV had max populations of 18. So LV is somewhat more populated, but like some areas in Moldra are lower. This is like 7, 8, 6, something like that. But it's dependent on the region. So there are some places that are lower. Judging by the voice, Sturgill's 16-year-old. I really wish I could change the voice. I don't know how. Dwarf Fortress map. I mean, this is like the game cells. So if you spawn 16x, this is just how many are in this square. Without going into depth about like respawns and all that, I needed to know a lot about that map to wall stuff off. Do I know new settings for what? What do you mean? Oh, the new like map stuff? Yeah. I mean, I don't have like a PNG like that anymore. I didn't make that. Somebody else did. See, you can call me a nerd all you want. I'm not the guy that made that thing. That guy's a nerd. No offense if you're out there. It was very helpful, trust me. Somewhat even spread within a cell and rally groups. Now it's huge clumps of voids. Yeah, it was very noticeable. I ran through Moldraw 16x just barely, and there was like a giant ball of them at the gas station. It was a little ridiculous. Yeah, so like the rally size is seemingly not set at like 20. It just like lumps them all, and then they gradually form their rally groups over time, I guess. Because it looks like they're just kind of dumping them around, whereas before they were like evenly distributed in like the rally group size. Why gymnast? Because nimble. Nimble is how fast you move in the combat stance like this, which is crucial if you're trying to fight Zeds, especially multiple Zeds. And without that skill ping, you will be grinding it at a snail's pace. I will be surprised if you will survive to where you get into nimble 1. And I don't mean to like judge you by your skill or anything, but it's that hard. You'll move around like you have a broken leg, pretty much. Did you go to a cell that has 0 pop and eat wood? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the meme about the whole like I survived 100 days things. It's like I survived 100 days, and when I ran out into the woods and I ate cabbages, I did it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see your thing. How did they nerf endurance? Used to be you can almost fight forever with short blade. Endurance is definitely kind of nerfed. You know, I know what you're talking about, where you could just essentially fight forever. I think they took that into account, but it is certainly still the one that you can fight the longest with. But you have to rest quite often, because I have 8 fitness and I get tired after like 20 or so. Yeah, but there's been quite the nerf to that, and not only that, you have to worry about exercise fatigue also, obviously, but that also is somewhat impacted by the weight of the weapon. So short blade is still the best in the game. It's just not impervious like it used to be. Like, you could just fight forever with hunting knives. Like, I would use short blade in multiplayer, and I would have to worry more about other people's stamina than my own. Like, I would just, like, see somebody fighting with a crowbar, I'm like, this guy's gonna get tired. And I'm not. So... can you post your build planner sometime? I must be blind. I mean, that's the build there, right there. If you need me to go over these: thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow healer, Sunday driver. So that this is why I'm saying you shouldn't copy me, because I'm already like, I've made mistakes here. But, yeah, so it's working for me. It might not work for you. So those are the negative traits. The positive ones are cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, and I took athletic, and then I took 0 strength. So I did lots of push-ups and weights. Again, something that works for me, but might not work for you. What's up, Pip? Any closer to clearing a corner? I am. Yeah, I'm making progress. It's just, I'm getting close to the corner. I mean, I was here at the start of the day, so we're making our way down. Any milk drinkers in chat? You have no idea the milk meta in this game. The milk meta is so strong right now. Like, I can't even abuse bugs to make it stronger than milk. It's getting late. And Stone is backed by Big Milk. Bro, you guys don't even know the lore of Big Milk. So in 1993, the Nox event started, right? And it's all just a cover up by Spiffo, essentially. There's conspiracies. Yeah, lactose intolerant could genuinely be a negative trait in this game, and I would not take it. It would be so bad. That's how milk cold I am right now. Alright, we gotta go. It's getting late. I'm gonna get tired, and I'm gonna risk exhaustion death. Bad genetics. Yeah, I mean, I basically have bad genetics in this game, but if I get hit, I die. If I don't get hit, my genetics are not at risk. Not natural for humans. Go back. Yeah, well, look at all the benefits I've gained from being able to drink milk. It's got me so far. Family-friendly stream. Is he breaking the rules? He's gonna get reported to the realism police. Alright, if I get another rabbit up here, I can show the butcher thing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Will they add milk to... I mean, there's acorns in the game, but I don't know if you can make milk out of acorn. And even if you could, I don't know if I'd want to drink that. Sounds kind of... I don't know. I'm staying away from the acorn milk. It's not for me. Alright, that was a lot of broken weapons today, but I had like a huge surplus, so I was trying to work through some of them. Where are the cows? I have a sheep. I have... Oh, wait. Where... No. No. Please tell me it's hiding somewhere. Guys, it's over. It's so over. Oh my, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. It's good. Oh my god. It's so over. Where'd he go? He was so safe here. He had plenty of... Where are they? Oh, bro. I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh my god. Zoning? I checked the zone. I don't know, man. He's gone. This was all good until Pip showed up. Fuck. This has to be a bug, bro. Went upstairs on the... if he's in the house, if he's upstairs, saved. No. Guys, in winter is gonna be here. Oh my, I have to get twine harder. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Never do that again. Never do that again, dude. No. Why did it say there's nothing in here? Where? Is it just like hiding in the corner? Where is it? Oh. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that was almost terrible. It was almost so... I don't know what I would have done. It's insane how contingent the run is on this one sheep. It's right click the zone? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like on this guy? Check zone. I mean, it is livestock zone 6. And there's plenty of food and everything. Pet, yeah, you're right. Right, I could never, thank you. Never leave me. Please. I need this. 0 roofed area? Oh, do I need to make it like a hut? Is that real? Why does it need a roofed area? Okay, what do I need to make sure this never ever runs away? I cannot have that happen. Roof area, do I need to just build a roof? Yeah, well, I didn't just lose. The run would have been over. It would have been so over. The only other way, so I'm 76 and dropping. I would have until like another 15 or 20 kilograms to get to the cow. And if I couldn't do that, and that would also require me to rope the cow down here. I did, but IDK, if you'll die or leave or what? I mean, it says like so here, we'll look at the animal info. Like, it's well fed, not thirsty, calm. I don't know how much nicer it can be, but I'll build it like a house and see. I was freaking out, man. I thought it was over. Might go out of the rain. Okay, that is true. Maybe I don't even know where it would have went though. So, all right, well, I'll make him a house or her a house. I keep calling it a him, and I'm milking it. What should the sheep's name be? I feel like it deserves a name. That was almost insanely disheartening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to name the sheep. Yeah, I injured my foot again, so I had to bandage it. Snowball. I can't take Pip's suggestion seriously. Spiffo dog? Bro, what kind of name is that? Here, I'm gonna go to bed before something. Am I gaining weight? No. Alright, we're eating butter and going to bed. Sebastian, it's a girl. We need girl names. Sean the sheep. I'm not saying that. You think I'm dumb, Pip? I need a light in the house. It's dark. All right, so hear me out. I need how would I power the light? I would need a generator, and I would also need to be able to turn the generator on, and I would also need gas. I have none. All three of those things I don't have. Oh yeah, I can't just unstack these anymore. I have to do it this way. Hammerhead is a good name. All right, we're going Buttercup. Buttercup is the winner. I mean, it's pretty vanilla, not gonna lie, but I'm not judging. But you guys are throwing out some stinkers. All right, I need an axe and a hammer. Name the sheep nurse and let's get rid of. No, I'm not going. No, cause I don't even know if I can. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's remember here that this is a sheep that I'm milking. I don't. Or it's Buttercup. That's the name. Finalized. Final answer. Locked in. Find candles in Build 41. They're rare as fuck. I have found one thing of candles in default apocalypse settings, but I have not found a whole lot now. Check zone, roofed area 1. Hutches? What is a hutch? Build hutch. Okay, that's not important for him. Her. He misgendering the sheep. Alright, goodbye, Pip. Yeah, I think Buttercup's a good name. I'm gonna build Buttercup a nice shelter. That way she can hide from the rain. Alright, that is a ton of wood. And I don't know if the axe lost any durability. Are my crops growing? They are dead. I believe I planted them out of season and they died. Bring your boyfriend soon so they can have babies. I'm trying. It's a process. It's not happening very quick by any means. But I think I need to focus now on getting the what's it, shelter set up, because I can't risk losing Buttercup. But apparently she likes to hide alongside that, which is scary. Oh wait, why are you okay? So I'm gonna get this guy a vape. Bruh. I hit my pen right now, but no, it's not happening. Oh no. Let's pick up and move you not in here. Yeah, I don't like that it's hiding. It's scaring me too. That's why I'm trying to get it like some roofed area. Maybe, I don't know if it's like pushing itself against the wall to like get out of the rain maybe. It's hard to tell what's going on. Here, we'll build it like this. I didn't anticipate this. Can I make this? Yeah, I already built the stairs here. It's gonna have to be this way. That's whatever. They can get to me, but this area is pretty low populated. And I've also killed a lot of the ones that were close. I feel like I'm not going to bed tonight because I'm going to be in so much muscle strain. Alright, how much cloth do I have? I have 4. Can I use denim strips maybe? I really hope so. No, I definitely can't. Well, I'm not going to be able to fight today because I cut down 1,000,000 trees. Where would be the closest cloth? The closest cloth is... They're not even going to be dead up here. I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow to get cloth. I can at least build the flooring, because that just takes nails. And I don't need cloth. So I'll take this. I'll take 5 nails. And I need the saw. Where's the saw? There it is. Did I bring the chicken home? I probably won't do the chicken because I've seen other people complain about spawning too many chickens and it ruining their game. So I think I will avoid chickens for now. I think I'm very much milk-filled and it's going to have to stay that way for a while. The straw have durability? The saw does have durability, but it seemingly does not go down. I'm not super worried about it because I do have a backup if it breaks. Also, I'm building with the machete. I don't know how that's working. What other animal things can I make? I mean, I can do the chicken hut. I really don't want to do the chicken hut. Pottery wheel. Ripple comb. What is this? Dried flax. I have no idea what that does. Stone cabinet. This thing looks so shit. Yeah, the only thing I really want to build is composter because I have so much of that like rotten stuff because my fridge has not worked for like the last 3 months. Metal barrel oven. Damn, welding 5. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if there's other animal stuff I can really make. Officially think this goat is bugged. Bro, quit calling her a goat. It's a sheep. How exactly were chickens ruin people's games? I mean, they've said chickens and rats have like spread out of like control and you end up with a million of them. And that sounds like something that I've experienced in RimWorld, and I really do not want to experience it in PZ with how unstable this release is. You know, if walling it off works, I would love to. I just don't have. You mean like the shelter? I don't have frags. I plan on doing that tomorrow, but I can't do it right now. Like in general, like build 41 walling stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know about respawns. I've not looked in depth if they have changed the mechanics for that. So I have little to no knowledge at all. I mean, I can't imagine they would change it, and if they did, they probably didn't change it very much. What about the egg moodle? That's just your health going down. So when I was carrying all the logs around and I was overweight, when you're over encumbered, you get damaged, but it won't kill you. Or at least it didn't in build 41. Like, that's another thing. I cannot imagine them changing that. That would be kind of ridiculous. All right, tidy up some of that. And tomorrow I wake up. What do I have to do? I have... Did I leave the axe out there, the big one? It's on the floor, I think. So I'll move to the corner and I'll rip up some stuff and take it back in the stuffle bag. That's the plan. And then I can craft more. I can... You know, I could also... Let's see about the forge. So... What do I need? I need clay, cement. So sand, water, and clay. And a bucket. So sand. Just take all of it. I don't know how much I need. And what did I do with my buckets? I have a bucket somewhere. Dull blade affect durability. So from my knowledge of how the blades work, is you have two bars. You can sharpen it up to the condition, the max condition you have. It becomes dull when it's below 50%, and there's not much. I mean, I haven't done a lot of repairing. Just haven't had the ability to. So I think just as long as you're sharpening it to the max condition, whenever there's like a rate disparity between the two. So if you have a high condition and the blade is dull, you should obviously sharpen it. If it's blunt, you should really sharpen it. You should probably stop using it if it's blunt. But yeah, I don't fully understand the mechanic. That's just my knowledge of sharpening stuff. So that's why, like, everything I have in here, the condition always matches the sharpness. Because I can't sharpen it anymore. How does one sharp? If you get maintenance level 3, you can make a crude whetstone, or you can use the large rock to make a... what is this called? The wheel thing. Now I'm blanking. I don't remember. Grindstone. But I've seemingly seen no difference between the two. You can't repair stuff at the grindstone, and it just makes the durability the same, or the sharpness the same that the whetstone would. That's what I've seen so far. There might be something else. Where is the tiny friend? Right there. Take a look at the spinning wheel. That one. I need a bucket. Bucket. I could get bucket from the paint. I mean, I can get the bucket that's on the sheep farm, and I can get that tomorrow too. Ooh. I'm waiting to, like, break my leg doing that on accident. I have zero idea where the bucket is. Well, on the table, make it more... Blood does not affect it. I'm almost certain about that. I think it's just how it looks. Well, I don't know what I did with the bucket, so I'm just going to leave this stuff here. Pick some wrong items to it. Yeah, sorry for just, like, walking around today. I'm not really doing a whole lot because it's getting late, and if I go over to, like, where the oids are and where the stuff is, I can't do anything. I would just have to come back. So I think I'm just gonna cut trees for the rest of the day. And then take pain pills at night so I don't stay awake all night with the pain. Oh, I stream for 10 hours because I have no life. It's that easy. In agony, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. This is good. I want this. Eating butter. Oh, I could have been doing foraging. That would have been better. I don't know why I just bolted over to the corner right there. Damn. Shoutouts to foraging at night. The ultimate gameplay. Very tired. I just need to chill for a little longer. I'm at 78. Equip them back. Wear on front. Go to bed. Sleep. Yes. We're good. All right. Tomorrow we go out and get clothing or cloth. Good. Woke up a good time. And I'm getting water. And I'm going to take a bowl with me. As well as very basic ingredients for a salad of some sort. Please don't turn rotten. Fresh, yes. Mushroom. Look at this. I make thistle. I make rosehip. There's more mushroom. I can just walk outside and I have a salad. That will make me happy. That's hemp, I don't care. Garlic. All right, we'll do that. Garlic, violet, eat all. I'm only sad. Rosehip, violet, garlic, mushroom. Eat all. There we go. When you lacerated the other day, wasn't that a targeting bug? I've seen... No, I just was too close to them. It wasn't a targeting bug. See, that's when I was talking earlier about like recognizing what you did wrong and learning from it. Like if you chalk stuff up like that to bugs and whatever, it's you're not gonna get better at the game. You need to like, I mean, it helps that I'm like streaming so I can look back and tell what I'm doing, but I also at the time I just knew I was cutting it too close. You need to space out and learn the spacing. I have yet to experience, even in this build, any bugs with short blade at all. That doesn't mean that, you know, it can't happen, but I do think, however, there are some weird hitbox issues with hitting one on the floor. I don't know how that chalks up to in between like the new view models. Like if I get really close to the tree, there are certain angles that like you can in theory see where the oid is and hit them, but the hit doesn't go through. So that is the only targeting issue that I have even recognized at all. And that is also not exclusive to short blade. That could happen with any weapon, like even just stomping. I can't make a character with your traits because you're probably trying to use stout. I used 0 strength when I started off. So that you can tell that is the case because if you look at physical here, physical is completely grayed out, which means I started with a 0. And I also started with the slow metabolism, which is no longer present because I am a normal weight, but there is no perk icon for that. How many times have I gotten hit on this run? Just once. I got lacerated and it was on my upper right arm. Yeah, slow metabolism and 0 strength. That's how I started the run. Maybe a new push mechanic is messed up some stuff as well. I haven't seen anything wrong with pushing. But again, that's just my experiences. I'm not saying there isn't an issue, but I haven't noticed anything. From push-ups, that'll go away. Oh, Noodles mod stopped working? I mean, it didn't stop working, I'm no longer using it, but... Why is this guy not coming to me? Scratch, was that from a fence? No, I was trying to take too many on with low nimble and got too close. It is my error. They bit me. It was really close. I think it was... I had like 1,500 kills if you're trying to go back in time and find where it is. I was up over here. But yeah, it's been... Since then, that has been the only hit I had. And it's... You can tell by the hole in my poncho. My poncho used to only have 1 hole, but now it has the left upper arm. That's where I got hit. Still hate the other things the best sabotaged it. I mean, I don't have as much a problem with the boodles. I think they're okay. I do like the old ones more though, for certain. No way we're smart enough to go around like that, bro. Shit. Oh, I have shitty missiles right now. Alright, it's getting bad because I did too many push-ups. Let's just back off. Fighting like this only make it worse. Can opener. Let's just go in the field somewhere and make a salad. Mushroom. Do you think 0.6 is reasonable or should be lowered a bit more? I have not had as many problems since the nerf, so I think it's a decent value. I'm also solidly out of the early game, which I think that's a lot of people's problems. It's pretty brutal at the start. But I mean, I'm starting to be able to. My main issue with strain now is if I try to cut trees down, that puts me up to 100. And if I do push-ups, it feels like push-ups and strain should be like treated separately or something, because like that's my only reason I even have strain right now is because I did it. And I don't know, that one kind of goes away with time. It takes a while. Yeah, but I'm not having, since the nerf, I'm not having nearly as much issue. As my apocalypse runs, I got to around 1,000 kills 3 times or so on the first 3 days I played, and I was like level 5, and they felt pretty garbage, honestly. Like I wouldn't even attempt to attack them standing up. It was that bad. Which weapon am I using? Well, this is the bread knife. It's not a fantastic weapon, but it's short blade. Like, if you pick up a bread knife and start using it immediately, it probably won't be as good as me at level 7. But it does have some decent range on it. Like, it's better range than some of these, like the paring knife. This thing, very short range. But it's not very strong. Doesn't broke, weird how. I mean, I have level 6 maintenance and level 7 short blade. So if you've never used short blade before, your skill is going to be low, and I don't know what your maintenance is yet, but if your skill is low, your skill also depends on the durability of the weapon. Yeah, so if I use this at level 0 in both of these maintenance and short blade, it would be pretty terrible. But I'm spec'd into it, so I can get away with it. Like the trowel, also a god-awful weapon, but if I go for attacks on the floor and I'm a high enough level, you can kill them in one hit. But that's true with like just about any weapon, you know. Like if I were high enough long blunt level, I could use the pull cue or a broken stick on the floor. Alright, I said I was gonna get the bucket. Oh man, there's still so many up here. Wait, am I past it or something? No, oh my god, it's so far away. You know, it wouldn't be a problem if this fence didn't just go forever. Holy moly, I'm gonna have so many eggs. I don't even know what I can do with feathers. Oh, he got out. Fuck. What? Just walked out. Well, I might have killed the chickens. Alright, how many eggs? I have 50. Oh man. I'm gonna have to eat so many eggs. So I said I was gonna get cloth and I was gonna get the bucket. So the bucket is right over here. Empty. And it's not looking good for the cloth if I am already over encumbered. Wonder if they nerfed in some way the amount of like stuff you could hold. I don't know where that guy... I'm hearing him from somewhere. A large knife, how did I miss this? Fleece jacket, pants. Oh, wait, this t-shirt. It's not damaged. I want to wear this one instead of mine. Alright, that is gonna have to be it for now. Alright, so I take this, put that there. Totally meaningless stuff, but it's fun. Build log wall. And where's the roof? There. You know, I think I'm gonna leave it like a little open. I don't know how buggy this will be. So we'll leave 2 door frames, and how door frames work in this game is you can actually just walk through both of them. But now that's like an enclosed thing that the sheep can probably go in. And I'm gonna move that to my bag. Why do I have so much stuff? I need to take less pain pillows. 0 eggs. I have so many eggs now. No watch. No bowl. Yeah, Buttercup is chilling now. I really hope... I've heard word of like a predator event being a thing. I really hope that does not happen. I will be so sad if I wake up and Buttercup is dead. I also don't know what I would do because the run is very dependent on Buttercup right now. So that goes there. Let's put that up in the fridge, in my bag. Damn, I have a lot of weapons now. Okay. Any chance of grabbing the goat and making a run for it? Judging by how many woods there are on the road, I need to clear it because I cannot risk losing the ram. Oh, I guess I can, you know, it wouldn't be awful if it ran off into the woods and was gone forever. Because I have Buttercup. That's what really matters here. The ram would be nice to have potentially more sheep, I will admit. But I don't want to, like, you know, immediately go for something that might end horribly. So I think it's in my best interest to keep clearing how I am. And that also opens opportunities for doing pigs too. Not that, like, you know, pigs really seemed like they were that worth it, but, you know, I have so much grass, and from what I've seen, it barely takes any feed at all to maintain them. Like, I've had this sheep here, and it's like not even eating out of the trough. I think it's just grazing from the floor, and it's like coming back. So that's 100 liter or 1 liter. Craft all quick before it gets too dark. Quick. No. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Not worried about it. I can't milk it anymore. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I guess I got to the end of it and it was too dark and I didn't get to do it. Alright, so I'll have to finish that another time. Alright, I'm gonna eat an entire stick of butter. That puts my weight up. But I have potential 2 more sticks. There. And let's put the bag on the floor. Fanny pack on the floor. Exercise, push-ups. I'm very close to level 7 strength, so thinking I might have a little bit of a grind session tomorrow. The one pig ran off. Yeah, I mean, There's quite a few pigs in there. I'm not worried about the pigs as much. I'm not worried about the chickens. The ram, though, there's only one ram. So, you know, if we lose Adam and Eve, it's kind of donezo. All right. I am going to end it here. It's been a long stream. I've got quite a few skill ups that were important. Short blade 7, maintenance 6. But I probably got napping and carving this stream. I've done a lot. Animal care I got to level 1. So I feel like that's just going to progressively get more and more. Butchering I probably won't do unless, you know, I end up with a whole lot of males. But this is going to be much later. I do not want to touch Queen Buttercup cannot die ever. So yeah, tomorrow I'll get to level 7. We'll try that. And I'll also, it's too dark to read, so you'll just have to take my word for it. We'll look at the map, but get the ram. So ram will happen tomorrow, and I'll also try to do some forge stuff because I have the bucket here, and I can do that. I have enough clay I can make bricks and stuff. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, guys. If you did enjoy, which I'll say I stream just about every day, same time, same place, Radford. You know where to find me. But I will